Good morning. How are we doing, everybody? Good morning. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, so the goal of this is to use this system. It's more of a framework of systems to see how far we can get up the ranks in a couple of hours, maybe 5 hours, something like that. So the idea of this system, I'll actually go through it with you real quick. It's 8 a.m. here, but I'm out all day. Enjoy. Awesome. Do appreciate that. Have a good day, man. Enjoy it. Enjoy your Sunday. So yeah, we got a couple. It's basically a framework. So standard, which is standard Rocket League, which is what we're trying to avoid. Very typical. Hit the ball, rotate, the sort of the standard stuff. And then we got pullback drag, and that's sort of the main emphasis of this system. Is instead of when you're on offense, let's say for example, you've got two defenders in net. You're not looking to score because it's very hard to score versus defense. And what I've noticed is when people try and score when there's defenders, that's where they overcommit. They end up in there, they smash the ball off the backboard, the accuracy isn't good, and then the counters can come. So instead, actually what we're going to do is we're going to drag the ball back into more space, and the goal is to play for map space. That's the main thing we're after. Of course, we have counter, one preventing central pressure. So let's say the opponents get the ball, you're on their offense, and they're pressuring you. You'll have one shadowing, and you'll have one shadowing the shadower. You'll have a double layer of defense. And then once successfully shadowed into the corner, which is your starting position, that is where one of you goes deep in net. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Raul? Unfortunately, I can't put it on Twitch and YouTube because the Streamlabs, you need to be a premium user or something. Captain No Boost, love it. How's it going, Vance? So yeah, so that's where the system starts, is in the corner with the deep in net position. One, exactly what me and Ray did in the Road to series we did. And then you have levels, and this is passive. This is always running. So levels, what you're looking at with levels is different levels of boost, the big boosts primarily. So level 1 is your corner boosts. I look at it like karate or something, or jiu-jitsu, or whatever you want to call it. Look at it like martial arts. So if you get level 1, you've just put on your gi, you know, the pajamas. You've just put them on for the first time. If you get level 2, you're quite high up. You're a purple belt. And if you get red, which is level 3, you're like a black belt. And the reason you're going to be so strong is because your opponents are going to have no boost, if you think about it. If you take level 3 boost, most likely they're going to be low on boost, especially in lower ranks. When I talk about lower ranks, you know, not to offend anyone, we're talking Grand Champ and below. Because the difference between a Grand Champ, which it used to be 1550, I don't even know the MMR for it, and a Pro, it's almost, you know, they're like 1,000 away anyway. So that is the idea of it. We are looking to control the boosts, but we're not going to force boost control, okay? Boost control only comes off of, and this is where it gets technical, the system, okay? So, for example, if we're going for the pull drag back, we're going to take the boost as we go. Okay, similar drills that we've used before. If we're on a 2v1, you know, the counter, the 2v1 counter, which is the strongest thing in the game in twos, that's where you just go straight for the net. You're looking to put pressure on and get the kills. Hopefully that makes sense. It'll make a bit more sense as we play some games here. So on this account, and I'm going to try and explain. In fact, we'll go to the live scene here. Try and explain sort of what we would do as we would go, but I just want to say happy birthday, Matt, to your daughter. So I pulled a few strings. I know a few people, and I don't like to brag about it. I don't like to talk about it too much. And I got some birthday messages, and here he is. Let's talk. Go Trump. Yep.
You have a great business. You've been voted #1 at everything. No matter what you do, you seem to be #1. I just wanted to wish you a happy birthday. I would never say in your case that you're fired because you're doing too well. So I'll just say you're hired. You're a spectacular guy. You have a long way to go.
Unbelievable.
Happy birthday.
Ah, brilliant. And that apparently was done from prison. This guy's nuts. You got to give respect. So what we'll do, imagine you're in the first couple of ranks here. I got some more for you. You know, I got all the celebs involved. So what you would do, if you're silver, gold, maybe even platinum, the first thing I would recommend players doing, people are going to disagree with me. Yeah, I know they are. But I would just say sit here. And the reason I want you to sit here is not because it's going to help you win, not because you're going to... It's because it's going to teach you vision and camera work. This is really important. There are people in higher levels that don't see things. They're looking into the air. But if they just learn this from the beginning and create those fundamentals early, you know, what you learn early on is usually what you keep. All right? He sure is. So I would say just sit in the net, watch the game. And the reason is because you build something that is consistent. Like so, we're just going to drive into this ball. All right, okay. You can. Oh no, you know what, guys? I think I'm getting that weird lag thing. Maybe it's the YouTube streamer that does it. Okay, so what we're doing that. So yeah, the reason we're waiting back is that when you wait in there, you're always seeing the offense. And let's just say there's 1,000 different things the offense can do. You're always seeing it from the same position. So you start to build a database in your head of where the offense can truly score, where they're actually dangerous, and so on and so forth. And that is more important than anything else, because what you see in Diamond and Champ and stuff like this is people aren't aware of what truly is threatening. And that's dangerous, because a lot of the time things aren't threatening. And so like a lot of people see this, they go, oh my god, and they just like do that. Okay, and now it's threatening because you've now left your teammate in a 2v1. Okay, so it's really important if you're low in the ranks, just sit here. And you will in time, and we'll add this as we go, add a power slide into this, which is a power slide into a reverse without power slide. So yeah, that's something to talk about there. And 1 second, couple of birthday messages again.
I want to wish you a happy birthday.
Selena Gomez.
I'm Lady Gaga, and I would like to wish you a happy birthday.
Together.
Who doesn't love Adam Sandler?
Have a great day.
What a guy.
Surprise!
Ah, I love Rihanna.
Happy birthday. Go, go. It's your birthday. We gon' party cause it's your birthday. Got us a present just for your
Ah, I
birthday.
love that.
Happy
Ah, Jack Black.
to you. Happy birthday
I love Jack
to
Black.
you. Happy birthday.
I love these guys.
dear you. Happy birthday.
Yeah, oh, I love him, love Jack Black.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, I love these people. They're brilliant. They are brilliant.
Ooh.
Who's this? Ah, Justin Bieber. Get off, mate. Not having him on there. But happy birthday, you know. Have a great day tomorrow. Are you got to get up early and sort the pie out? Justin Bieber. I don't know how he got on there. Sorry about that. Justin Bieber, get off. So yeah, sitting in here is great for the first couple of ranks. And obviously you saw the one goal. We didn't really go for it. But I think this is also fair because it makes this system accessible in the sense that it's also very low mechanics. You don't need mechanics for this system, which is, you know, the whole point of it. It's a framework, really. But yeah, what you would look to do is on the opposite side, you sit here like so, you know, you're looking forward, and then you come there, boom, opposite side. And so whatever side the ball's on, we just wait in the opposite corner, all right? In this, let me see if I can, like right here. Very important. And the reason is that this is such a good position, and something to learn is if someone comes to demo you, they can't just come across here and get the demo, and your teammate won't bump you by accident. Very important. When they blitz past you, which you'll see when we get, you know, into a faster rank. And look, you know, this guy's doing all the work for us. So this is amazing. I don't believe. Awesome. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it, Vance. So yeah, we're doing that. And so yeah, the way. So imagine you've got a guy coming for a demo. I'm just curious out there. What would you do if someone's driving at you for a demo? Any ideas? What people would do if someone's coming right at me right now for a demo? What would be your best way of dodging the demo? Oh, this guy's a savage. Jeez, look at this. 10 points. Love it. But I'll tell you, the best way to dodge a demo, because I don't know what sort of delay we get, is a side flip. And so if they come in, you just side flip. And you'd be surprised how powerful that is. Because when people look for demos, all they do is they go low or they go high. So when you side flip, yeah, exactly, Steve. You side flip and it's like the bull, you know, with the red cape thing and the ball attacks. It's just like that. You just side flip. You haven't really lost anything. And you can just side flip back or whatever. So with this one, you can't drive forward and back because you're in this plane. So you drive into them with that one. If you were here sideways and they were attacking, yes, you could do hesitations and drive forwards. But for this, it just gets you used. And why? So this goes back to the whole point of this system or this framework. This is the first very, very low level part of this framework, by the way, is that it allows you, if we need to drive forward there, but it allows you to learn and see and build a database. So right now, if you're gold or whatever, you're watching and you're saying, okay, let's see what he's doing. So when his nameplate now is on the inside, which it is, I see it's on the, so now he might have a good 50 if he attacks. Okay. And what you'll also notice is how clumsy people are. My teammate's winning a 2v1. Is it because he's a higher level? No, it's because I'm not getting involved. You know, every time you get involved for no reason, I see it so often, you smash your teammates around and people are probably listening saying, could you have scored that if you were? Yeah, I could have. But we got a 5-goal lead because I'm not pushing him off the ball. I'm not fighting him. He's my teammate. If he wants to play, I'll let him play. And I can drive forward and I can look here and I can build my database and I can see that no one can hit a ball actually, you know, anyway. So you're building this database, you're looking at nameplates, you're seeing what, can they hit it from there? If they do hit it from where their nameplate is in relation to the ball, is it going to be a goal? They nearly scored an own goal because I'm not doing anything. All right, taunt them with what I say, believe them. Yeah. Grab that if you want. I mean, really, for the first, you know, you just make it very, very body. I mean, I don't know what the sort of the way the ranks are now. But it is, yeah, opposite, and we will start adding a power slide into that. And as early as you can learn the power slide into that position, the better, because the earlier you start working on power slide, the better. Because power slide is the #1 thing. And what I mean by that is power slide, you'll use it through every, like, you'll never not use power slide. You'll always use power slide. So as you come in, you come here, power slide, and then we let go of power slide and we just reverse. And that's enough. If you're out of position, you can side flip into position. You know, don't need to, it doesn't have to be perfect, but we're aiming for here, but it doesn't have to be perfect. Oh, this guy's really good. But is he really good, or did they just leave the net open? Where are they? You know, oftentimes it's that lack of defense, and that's because of worry. If I worry about something, if it comes in, I overreact to something, just like in life, it isn't going to be good. You know, you don't want to overreact to something that doesn't need it. So we've seen a little bit of chop here, a little bit of lag. GG, well played on the first game there. So that's great. So that would be, well, we'll see what rank we are. We might be with people who are also not ranked yet. Okay, we're all unranked. But look at that, you can win a game with 10 points. That's brilliant. I would have loved to have got 0 there, but yeah, you can't be choosers. So if you had a teammate, and obviously this is where it gets harder. So if you do have a teammate, what you can say to them is just ball chase, buddy. Just ball chase, because at the lower ranks, what you'll do is you're just going to get a view of everything, and your teammate is going to have more access to big boosts. They're going to have more access to boost in general. They're going to know you're backing them up, so they're willing to try things out, which can be good for double development. So you might, if you're silver gold, you might spend 1 game in the net, making sure you're making saves, and your teammates just ball chasing, and then you can switch. And this way, you start to develop movement and stuff like that, and get strong in that position, because what ultimately is going to come with dragbacks is full pitch shadowing, even when they are pinned in net sometimes, depending on levels, which is the passive thing, which we talked about earlier. This is a new account. So again, right here, rotate, or use the power slide into the net, and we're just going to chill. That's all we're going to do. And watching. You see, you want to watch here. Okay, so what the success rate of going high? Was it good? Actually, they can look at this. You see this, right? I wish I could zoom in. Did you see that wide open net and everyone's panicking, and no one actually hits the ball? And that is because of the perception of danger. But there is no danger. And then we use the power slide and come there. So if you're new to the game, just practice doing this stuff like this, like a little slalom thing, I guess. Oh, look at that! And then no boost. We just drive it like that. And now we're just learning. We're just building that database of where the shots come in. What can my teammate do? We're just going to be here. We're not going to use too much boost. You can use boost. You can, obviously, as we get up the ranks, you'll flip out into things. But the secret here is the later the better. because you want them to overcommit. Even at high level, if you watch high level replays, the amount of times people come in, especially now at the meta, they'll come in and they'll take shots and they'll just land like this. Like that. And if you've done this system, this framework, you're off. You're off to the races. So we're watching. Just building, and that's what you want it. You want it as late as possible. And use this camera. Use this camera switch here. That's why I have it on one. You know, you can have it on whatever you want. But to do this, I can see if there's any danger. You know, you can always see if there's danger. So you're not overreacting. And then you can get it nice and late in the net. And it takes everyone off guard. And you get more points for epic saves, I think. I think you might get some more points. Alright, that's actually a really good clear. Hey, how you doing, Alec? What's up, man? So again, you see that guy threatening there? Maybe a side flip comes in. Maybe it does. So the ball switched, so I'm switching. And imagine you're in a party. This is my mate. He loves this. He knows I'm not helping him because I'm going to help him develop his 2v1 ability as well. Which will turn into full court shadowing, and we'll give you some drills for that as well. So there's the side flip. And look at that. Where is he? Look at that. And this again, teaching us to use our camera. And is that the goal? There it is. So that's the side flip, as opposed to a jump or anything like that. Just side flip. It's so nice. Oh, look at that. He's got the flakes car. Do you know, I remember when everyone used to wear the use this car and have the top hat on it. It looks so cool. Alright, we won't do anything special for kickoffs. We don't even know if they're boosting, so we're just going to drive like this and then just circle out. Love the name. Yeah, the Pacifist System, man. It's only because there's no challenging in this system. And obviously, as we go up the ranks, I'm going to sort of talk more in depth about it. But there is no challenging in this system until you either get the 2v1, you've got levels, as in you're on 3, and they're on 0, or you go to standard. And you go to standard if you're not creating anything with a minute remaining. So that's other things within the system. So one of the big things people make in Rocket League is they're quite rigid, and this is a framework, so you can do any part of the framework at any time. Ooh, anytime you feel comfortable. Just tap it. Where what most people do is they play the same game for 5 minutes, the same ideas for 5 minutes. So with this framework, naturally, due to different positions and situations, it has built-in rhythm breaks, built-in adaptations. Yeah, and it's just a lot more fun. And by the way, guys, everyone who's watching now, if you send me a message on Discord, just put, I don't know, Pacifist or something, just some sort of message. I've got a Word document with all the information of the system written up for free. I'll send it over to you. So yeah, mate, if you message me on Discord after the stream, I will send that to everyone, just so people can know what it is in a bit more depth. Because really, like I say, I can't stress this enough, it wouldn't be generally something you'd use in solo. It would be something you would use in a team. Okay, so we use the power slide turn there, even reverse if you need to, and we're waiting. Do we have danger? No. Okay, that's where we come. Hey, how you doing, Jorge? Is it Jorge or George? How you doing, M1? You play like my mate? How you doing? How's it going, Francis? Hey, how you doing, Nick? What's up, man? Thank you for coming in. Do appreciate it. I know it's a bit of an odd time for a lot of people, actually. You know, quite early for some, quite late for others, or very early, I could say, like 3 a.m. for example. So again, we're building that database, and just gonna drive like that. Just gonna build that database. And if you're struggling with this, you're probably saying, well, that's unrealistic because I don't know what rank we are. Let's say it's gold. You know, people don't have that sort of control. And my argument has always been, get off the rings map then, buddy, and just do this in free play. Just take the ball, learn to use these cameras, learn to do this, and we'll go back in there and we'll just watch. We will just watch and build that database. We're going to have, by the time we hit platinum, you imagine, right? Because obviously with new accounts, you rank up much quicker. But imagine, by the time we hit platinum, you'd have played, I don't know, if you're in gold, 100 games. You've got 100 games worth of a database in this position. That's massive. So you now have consistency in this position. You've seen most things in quite a few ranks, you could say. You know? So GG, well played. Hopefully that makes sense. How's it going, Goose? Can you someone explain to me what the concept is? So yeah, well, this is a live stream, so the idea is going to use this system, so this is bronze 3, to try and get us as far as possible. We're not going to be able to use the system, but throughout, I'm going to explain as we go up the ranks, different portions of it. And what I would recommend, and again, I can't stress enough, have a teammate, but what I would recommend to do in each rank to enable players to rank up. Whoa, that's laggy. I mean, I don't know if anyone else feels this way, but I really feel the servers have really gone diabolical. It's so difficult to read this game. So again, we're on the opposite side, and then we just turn. We're just building that database. And we're watching. I'm not watching the ball. Don't watch the ball. Watch the players. Make sure you're watching the players using this camera work. See, because now I know that ball's off. Some people drive forward. Why am I going to drive forward into a ball that my teammate's next to? You see? We're just watching the players. Now he's rotating there. So look at him. Try and guess people's boost. So he's now on 100. He just got level 2. Okay? We didn't need to respect that shot because he was too far on the outside of the ball, and we can tell by his nameplate. That's a great shot. We have to respect this one. So he single jumped. That worked really well. Nice shot. Okay? So we're building that database. Obviously, you could turn sideways and side flip, which is what you add to it. But we're building that database. So you can actually see there, if I would have got the connection, that would be potentially an outplay. This video should be saved. They should all be saved automatically, to be fair. I'm so glad I finally caught you. Like, hey, wicked, man. Hey, that's a good rank. 1600. Let's go. George, fantastic, George. Welcome in, my man. Don't worry. I'll be going over some of it again as we go through this. Like, this is very early ranks. This is very early portions of the system. Just ranked up from Diamond yesterday with under 2. Nice, man. That's amazing. Well played. Do appreciate the kind words, guys. Thank you for trying it out. So this is great because what we're noticing here, see what he's done? He's took a lateral dribble there. And actually, the hook shot was pretty decent. And now we're seeing the difficulty from a defensive standpoint of the lateral dribble. When he took the lateral dribble, all of a sudden they look like fish out of water. Did you notice that? These are the things you want to be putting into your database, your little mental database while you're putting this in. Look how he's centering the ball against his own teammate. Notice the double touches. They're not on a team, but they're hitting the same ball. And actually, the goal came because they hit the same ball. And it was actually very difficult to read that. So again, here we're just going to come in. We're just blocking it. We're just blocking it. We'll grab level 1, and we'll just come back here. See, there's no point trying to get involved. You see how we did a really cool, I gotta say, we did like a drift reverse. Not recommended, right? But if I got involved, I've smashed my teammate, I've smashed myself, we're in their back corner, we're not creating. Position inside the goal, his position inside the goal is better than far post. So I actually prefer this position anyway, in all honesty. The reason is because of this vision. Okay, if you come here, and the thing is, right, this is like level. I always say this is number 1, and then this is number 2, and you go to there. And what I like about this is once you get this database, okay, you get this consistency. You can get outward momentum, especially in threes. I wouldn't even bother necessarily with this position, but in twos, it's really good for quick counters from overcommits. But yeah, you do have to mix it up. Well, that's a great shot. Are we allowed to double jump there? Hopefully that's all right. Again, we're just not doing anything too crazy because I want this to be accessed by all. But you see how that really gets rid of the ball. If I was here and double jumped, what would happen is it probably just go very shallow and come back down in front of the net. So it doesn't get much clearance. And we're just getting vision, just see this, and this happens at high levels. Just smashing it off the backboard. Look, this constant hitting it off the backboard. And usually the danger is that your teammate will center the ball and he does a great job blocking. We're just going to move out of his way. Do appreciate the kind words there, man. Thank you so much. So, like I say, I'd recommend doing this. Get a teammate. Get him. Tell your teammate, this would be so much fun. Imagine you're both new to the game. Dude, I'm going to sit in net all the time and I'm going to follow that principle of waiting deep in net. And you just ball chase. And let's just develop. And then next game we switch. Or maybe we do 5 in a row. I'll do 5 as the goalkeeper, just to ingrain it. And then we switch. How much fun? Whoa, how much fun would that be? Having a lot of issues. Like, I don't know what it is. It's only Rocket League though. I play other games and it doesn't seem to cause any sort of problems. So notice the positioning. Notice now what we can do is if we're in comms with our teammate and if we're both willing to learn, that's a very important thing. If we're both willing to learn, I could say, Banks, you went up on the wall for no reason there, mate. And it's going to like cost you quite a lot of you know, momentum. You're going to waste a lot of boost. You're not going to create anything. And he can go, oh, thanks for that, buddy. You really are a great friend, and I'm no longer going to go on the walls in that particular situation. Thank you very much. Shall we have a drink? I say, yes, we will, you know, and then we have a great time. Now, what happens in reality is, hey, buddy, you're ball chasing. Oh, get off, son off. I hate you. That's Rocket League, man. That's Rocket League. So you just got to, you know, be chilled with it. Don't overdo it, you know, don't lay it on too thick. But, perfect. Look at that. It works with anyone. So like I say, just do this for the first couple of ranks. If solo, it's not ideal, but it still works in solo because we're not getting in each other's way. Later on, you get involved, and that's where the difficulty is going to be because we want to shadow full pitch. I want to full pitch shadow people. That's where this system comes into its own when we're doing dragbacks. So you imagine, and I mentioned it earlier, but we can actually see it visually here. So you imagine you've got a defender here. This is a very common situation. You've got a player here, and you've got a player in net. Okay, and you're trying to score. Now, the big difference between, let's say, a Grand Champ 1 and SSL, I mean, there's loads of differences, but one of the big differences is the clinicality, the ability to finish shots, the ability to score and put the ball where you want. So, let's take that for example. If we've got one guy here, we've got one guy on the side, it's going to be hard for me to score, right? So, instead, I need to create map space. Map space is really important. So, I'm going to take the ball back. I'm actually going to drag it to my corner, and I'm going to wait. And I'm going to get them to come forward. See you later. Thank you very much for coming. I do appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. So even with solo, we're doing quite all right here. Just chilling. Just chilling for the first couple of levels here. Oh, what a car. Do you know what I love about these ranks is you see the coolest cars, don't you? Yeah, people really go for it in these cars. Oops, daisy. There you go, buddy. See that? Did anyone spot that? Because you've got to be watching the players. You see how Matt thought about a demo? He thought about a demo and then he drove into the corner. These are the things we want to watch. Now, you imagine you put a bit of boost on that. You put a front flip. That's a goal. Okay? Because that's another thing you're going to develop. So we're developing our defensive database. We're understanding where true danger lies. Really important. The next thing is we start to develop our long shot. And if you want more practice, well, I can make training packs for this. I think I've got some training packs for the defensive portion at least. Great save. So you can always practice the things here. So we're going to come a little bit shallower here because it comes across. Then we're going to get out of the way. Now that's why I prefer this position than this position. Because in what would have happened, I would have smashed my teammate there. And it would have probably been a goal. So that's why I prefer this. Nice. I tell you, I don't know if it's luck. People say this is luck, but we're just getting killers on our team. Or is it because we're not flailing around flopping? See? Is it because we're not flailing around or flopping in defense? What's more important, offense or defense? I'll let you be the judge of that. But all I'm doing is defending. Oh man, it's laggy. Oh. Okay, so it's on that side, so we switch. Power slide, getting used to power slide. It's not perfect, but that'll do. And I'm watching, and I drive forward. Great save. Right, again. Tap that. Go on, buddy. See if you can pull it in. And you can come up a little bit if you want to be a mascot and cheerlead, you know. Go on, buddy. Otherwise, back here. Power slide, reverse. Just getting used to that. And then, like I say, if it switches, power slide, reverse. Power slide, reverse. Just getting used to that sort of movement, the power slide usage. And switching between driving forward and reverse. Nice shot. Really nice shot. Again, great placement there. Obviously, if you're boosting your jump, that's a save. That's a great shot too. Almost saved it, to be fair. I think the thing is there, double jump, a single jump would have saved it. That's off. Just do a 3-point turn for now. And so, yeah, so goal of this player as we go up the ranks is going to be preventing central pressure. We don't have to worry about it too much now. We're just building that database. But ideally, as what happened in the raid series, is they are going to prevent the ball coming into the center because that's where you create your angles and your danger. And it also freezes this guy. So when it's in the corner here and I'm like this, it's easy to save because the angle is very acute. As we open up the net, they've got all of this and it's very hard to position to make an easy save. We're just going to come forward, just drive, like just do that. And then rotate round like that. Always trying to be as fluid as possible. There's the overcommit. Now you can see that's your burst through. That's your counter. Okay, you can just keep doing this wiggle. Just wiggling. Just wiggling. And look at that. You've just from wiggling, not doing anything, you've just pushed them back half the pitch if you wanted to. Yeah. Power slide. That guy's up in the air. Fair play. We're getting that database. Did anyone spot his positioning? See how he went too far on the inside? So even if he got a connection, he was actually going to clip it and it was going to land about there. Always building that database. Great shot. Unlucky. Good save. So again, we just chill here. You can do other things on the side if you want. You could play a game of chess. You could play a game of team fight tactics, as we're playing at the moment. Auto chess, something like that. Oh, nearly. Good save us again. Actually, I've got to be fair, you know. It's great to see the development. Every time we do something like this, you always see how far the players have come. But what you do see, I always think is, oh, man, is that on? Is that on? Oh, it's close. You unfortunately do see a lot of sticking. And what I mean by that is you see a lot of development in the first couple of ranks. And then you just see what I like to call a sped up disaster later on. So we're just faking this. It's going to be unlikely. Again, this is database. It's very unlikely, nice shot. The player in front of the net there is going to be able to make a shot. So right here, it's very unlikely he's going to get a good backflip there. Great shot. If I would have stayed in position, probably could have had that as well. But the only shots you got to be worried about are high shots. And that is where we're just going to obviously jump anyway. So, and then, like I say, if we get to a minute remaining, we go to standard Rocket League. We still haven't incorporated the system yet, but this is a very small part of it. Nice shot. Really nice shot. Got a perfect little touch on that. Put it to the side. So these guys have actually got aerials now. So we might be able to boost and flip into things. No problem, buddy. No problem. We're just getting warmed up. That's a great shot. Yeah, really nice. Just going to boost. Just drive into it. And we'll still play the counter style, but we'll just play it a little bit more correctly now. Just to make this happen. Still early. We still don't want to come out yet. Unlucky. What a shot. Nice shot. So that was me falling asleep there. So yeah, he's doing a good job actually. Really good job, this Matt guy, finding the angle, especially with the high ping. So really that should have been an easy save. But I was just drifting off there. But that's cool because now we're seeing what these guys are capable of. And they're capable of some cool stuff. So we'll add the front flip on. And now what you would do is this is where you come into counter and you just put your shot on. That would be what you would do as you go up the ranks. You put the front flip into there, and as it bounces off, because you can see everything and you now build up your clearing database. So like I always say, if you have ever played badminton, I don't know if anyone's played badminton, you hit a shuttlecock right at someone's face, they go, oh. And a lot of people who aren't used to playing badminton really struggle with that. So we knew he was on the wall, so we put it just above and behind him, and that's going to allow you that easy counter. And there we go. So God, these servers are so jerky. I don't know what's going on. It's like ghost hits. Look at that. Really nice. There's the panic, though. There's the panic. Good on offense. It always makes me laugh. You know, people hit these great screaming shots on offense, but then in defense, it's different kettle of fish. So there's level 3. So now that's a free goal, really. If you wanted to boost into it, you could take it. But we've got 17 seconds. Plenty of time in twos. Plenty of time. Plenty of time in twos. Okay, we'll let him take it. Very good. Very good. Still plenty of time here. 1 second. GG. So, really good stuff. They had some good shots. So now we adapt. All right, I'll add the next phase in now. So the next phase is we're actually going to boost and shoot from the defense. I want to show you just how important this defensive positioning is. So yeah, we're not going to sandbag it too bad, but we are going to be shooting and actually making the challenges where we can with a bit of boost. We'll also push forward a little bit here on the kickoff. Something to learn early is cheating up on the kickoff. And what you can do if you get crafty, whoa, okay, maybe we shouldn't cheat up on the kickoff, can't tell what the hell's going on. You can actually start to look at the levels and go, well, I'm going to take boost number 2, you know, level 2 already. So we're going to actually play on the saves now. Not that one. So again, we're building that database. We saw it was off. And here it is. That's our first one. Okay, our first one. And that's what you'll develop. You'll develop this. You know, as a gold player, you're going to have the best long shots on the pitch because I can see everything. And I get a nice movement into the ball. You could probably do this to diamond if you wanted to. Oh, ay, ay, ay. What the heck? Let me just wait here. Just chill. And again, you say to your teammate, bro, just chase. We're not worried about the central position for now. Okay, we just want you to chase, and I just want you to get comfortable doing that. And what I'm watching here, I'm watching that guy, that text guy. I'm thinking, is he going to go for a demo? Do I have to worry about this? Can he score this? No, he can only pass it. So we'll use that camera. We're looking. Okay, now we can score. There is a shooting angle. Now we can still score. And then boom, jab, bump him into it. And that's fine. I'm just going to drive across here out the way of my teammate. And now what I've done is I've grabbed level 3, 2, I grab level 1, and I just power slide in that position. And you can learn that in free play. That's just driving. Starting to move forward into the ball. That's great. So, okay, we've used a drive through there. Now we need to flip into it. Can you read it? Absolutely, absolutely. Well, I'm going to do a big recap after probably every couple of games. I'll do a little recap. So I do apologize if it gets repetitive. But like I say as well, guys, message me on Discord. Message me, you know, just say hi Pacifist or something like that. Oh, wow, what a shot. And I'll send you the Word document. I've wrote a Word document up that you guys can follow. Again, if you've got a teammate, this is the easiest thing. You're laughing. You're laughing. You're just going to live in a dream, honestly. It's going to be the easiest thing you've ever done in your life. Okay, with a teammate. With a teammate, this system, it's infallible, I believe. With heavy bias. I got it. What do I do? I'm going back to old habits there. Ah, jeez, what does it matter when you got this guy? What a shooter. Let's have a look at this. Oh, man. This is amazing. How far the game has come. I'm so impressed. So impressed. And this is why we use this to our advantage, this system now. Because look how far, you know, silver 3. And they're maybe even silver 2. And they're hitting scorches now. Okay, so we're just waiting. We're waiting and watching. Oh, I'm building a database. So when he comes off there and he starts air rolling for no reason, he's probably going to miss because his air roll was he inverted his air roll there. He went like, I can't even do it. He went like that to try and come onto the outside as opposed to moving onto the outside and coming across with, you know, high percentage play. So what we can see throughout this is we've been carried. Now, here's a little tip for you. You notice this guy scores, I start speed flipping. Okay, if you're trying to work on a mechanic and your teammate scores, do it in there. You know, so let's say he scores and I want to work on speed flipping, quickly speed flip. If I want to work on half flipping, do a half flip. You want to get extra reps in always. So anytime someone scores, your celebration should be what you're working on. So always keep that in mind. There's an extra rep. Then the goal goes, there's an extra rep. Maybe I get 2 reps. Perfect. So if I do that and we score, let's just say we score, there's 5 goals every game. And I play 10 games that day. That's 50 goals. And then I've done that twice. I've practiced my speed flipping 100 times whilst learning and downloading a database from the game. You know, so many people just go in free play and they're just going to spam this for an hour. How many attempts did you do? Oh, I did 1,000. Oh, cool. Did you get any information about the actual game of Rocket League? No. Oh, okay. All right, then that's a bit odd. Why not just do it in game? Didn't think of that. Yep, no problem. Yeah, do it in those moments. Get a data. What's more important? Being able to do some fancy mechanic or understanding exactly the options everyone has available. Exactly where to position. Exactly the dangers. I'd rather do it while I'm learning. The danger, building a database. I cannot stress that enough. Building a database. You know, you hear so many times go, well, actually, we better not score this. You know, they only know where to do this because they know what's coming. Well, why do they know what's coming? Is it because they've been practicing rings maps and free play and dribble? No, it's because they've been in the game getting a database. And the easiest way to get a consistent database is to be in a consistent position. And just download it from here, and then maybe I download a database from here. If you play how everyone plays, which is all over the place, you know, ball chasing, we're diving from here, we're diving from here. What am I learning? I'm not learning anything because every time I dive from a different angle in a different position on a different kind of, I don't actually get any sort of base, if that makes sense. Alright, so I think we're probably gold 1 now. So we will be a little bit more assertive in net. We're not going to be, again, not crazy, but we're going to be a little bit more assertive is probably the best word I'm going to describe in net. Looking for these long shots, looking for true power. I think it's fair to assume golds can boost and flip. What I would say, if you are gold, platinum, diamond, and you're struggling with challenges or struggling with goalkeeping, if you don't see the gap, again, we build this by watching the players, not the ball here. If you don't spot the gap, what you can do is come in, turn, and then side flip. And there's a great little drill where you turn, you side flip, oops a daisy, you turn, side flip. I can't even do it now because I'm facing the wrong way. And then as you side flip, you carry on holding it. I'm actually, sorry guys, I'm in the wrong position there. Let me try and show you. So you turn, side flip, and then you hold that button again, and you'll actually turn straight, and then you do it to the other side. So this was really good again. So unfortunately, I'd be kicking myself if I haven't downloaded anything from that. Haven't got anything out of that. All I know is he crossed me over. Can you explain the system? So this system is basically, it's a framework of several systems. But the main one, the reason it's called the Pacifist System is because there is no challenging in this system. It is primarily counter-based, as you can see here. We got counter. I am just going to take this because teammate has disappeared. So again, you don't have to do anything fancy. You can learn this as gold. Just drive in, you know. We get a little bit under the ball with the drive, and then we just drive and get under the ball, and it'll lift it for you. Yeah, but no problem, Dabber. I'll be covering everything. I will be covering everything. Do I go for these? I mean, okay, we're going to have to go for it, because this guy seems quite good as well. We'll go for it on a 2v1. I don't want to overdo it, though. We're not going to speed up or anything, so... What if we can get deep in the net in time? Oh, we can. And then you'd push straight away. You always push straight away. Okay, that's what you would do. You'd push, you'd try and score. But they've only gone and done it. These two are good. All right, fair dues. But yeah, you would go and score that. You'd look again to lift that up and shoot. I know this does happen a lot of the lower ranks. People do unfortunately disconnect, so no problem. Oh, we're not getting front man kickoff. Okay. You can do a backflip shot there. Mix it up a little bit. We'll grab some boost. That should have been a goal, really. So, inside presence here. This is, we can go to the next step then while we're doing this. So, you want to shadow the guy all the way down the pitch if you can. All the way down the pitch as the first man. You just want to shadow it. And your teammate would be sitting waiting for an overcommit. You're forcing an overcommit here. You're pinning them to the outside. You're pinning them until they overcommit on stuff like this. See where it's unscorable? Very common. And then you go. Then you get your offense. Alright, and then we get levels. Level 3. So I know this guy, if I'm on level 3, he's on level nothing. Just tap that there. Because I've took it. If I've took level 3, and I'll show you the picture in a minute of the levels. If I've took level 3, that means he hasn't even got level 1. So essentially I'm a black belt, and he hasn't even put on the gig. You know, that's how we're looking at it with that. Backflip there. Again, just getting used to moving. Okay, so here we go. So we got the drag / pullback. This is the drag back. This is actually, they're doing it for me. So see how they're both in the same corner? So right now, for them, the chance of scoring are actually very low. And now we've got a 2v1. Imagine we got a teammate. So that's where you propel your offense. Okay, that's where you'd go crazy because you've formed the 2v1. Me and my teammate now, we're blasted. I'd probably get a demo on this guy, make it really easy for my teammate. Just going to flip into that. Whoa, man. Rocket League servers are fine. It's 2023 and they've still got these bad servers. I don't get it. And just single jump there. Just single jump. Put it high and then you fake it. And what makes a fake realistic is that you boost into the fake. You know, a lot of times I see people do what I call them linger fakes, where they sort of just drive over like this. This is a linger fake. Like that. That ain't going to fake no one. Okay? When you're thinking about... That's a great touch. When you're thinking about fakes, you really want to be aggressive into the fake. Okay? I remember it was Kobe that said a lot of people struggle on their pump fakes because it doesn't look realistic. And he's not wrong. So with this, you know, we want it to look realistic, like we're actually going to go in. In fact, sometimes you will have every intention to go into the play. Then all of a sudden you're like, oh, actually, geez, maybe I can't go into it. Oh, man. You can hear the noise and then nothing happens to the ball. It's so difficult with these servers, but never mind. There's a few out. The boost made it look realistic. Can't even do a front flip. Just turning around here. Fake pressure. Again, it's going to be very hard for me to score in that situation. I need to drag them back. So I'm doing the Pacifist System here, or one of the main parts of the framework here. Teammates waiting deep in that, and we're going to explode together. There we go, and we're off. And so the teammate deep in net now, he's gone, and he's boomed that. That's probably a goal. Interesting, they got the air rolls. Nice. Do we come here? Jab it on. There's actually a gap there to score. But again, use your fakes, use your fakes, use your movement. You know, if you're ever going to get a 2v1, learn something out of it. Learn some little fakes, a little power slide, a little jab, a little boost. So again, it's not ideal. Hey, how you doing, man? Good to see you. How you doing this morning or afternoon? Just going to drive in, single jump early. Oh my god. It's so difficult with the kickoff lag. Oh my days. What happened there? It looked completely different. Dear me. Oh, great. Oh, I thought I went over him. Right, we're back off a second. We're back off a second. Oh, man, that is some pro move, Simone. Saw the air rolls. There we go. That's a good little touch. Gonna reverse here. We're watching. Double jump. Again, I'm watching the player, not the ball. Again, I'm watching him coming in. So now I've took level 2 and got the like you can set stuff up. Again, we've built a database. So we know what we can get away with. See, we're watching the player. See how we're watching him come from the side there? I don't know what happened there. They just drove off. I'm doing it 3 a.m. Oh, I do appreciate that, man. Don't lose sleep for it though. All of this stream should be saved. It should be saved, so anyone can access it. I believe that's the case in the other one. I'd be a bit gutted if it isn't. I'm gonna go for some demos. So again, we're watching this guy here, and then as they come in, we just tap it around them. You know what I mean? Look at that's what I'm talking about. See the franticness. That gets worse, believe it or not, the higher the rank the player is. That's where it gets really bad, the diving into the corners and the easy counterattacks. Well played, guys. Yeah, it's going good. Well, oh, so that's gold. Nice, gold one. So again, just playing that counter style. Yeah, really good, thank you. Got up nice and early to start this stream. Just had a cup of coffee. Got the Nero coffee. No, I didn't get it from Nero, so you know you can get the coffees and you can do it yourself, which is always good. I got a bit of water next to me as well, just in case my voice starts to go. Keep the hydration, baby. Keep the hydration. Okay, here we go. So we're back to a normal game. We know we're probably gold 2 now, so we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna go back to the system. So I'm gonna explain a bit more now as this happens. So yes, what you would do here, you see how my sacks is basically trying to force a ball through there. Like, it's very unlikely going to happen. So we're going to go to level 3. 1 second. Level 3, level 2, and they're screwed. And you could double up now. You know, they're screwed here. You can watch that. Look at that. They are screwed. Now, hopefully he gets level 3. Hopefully he gets their boost. And I'm watching him. See, I'm watching him. He gets their boost. So now, I've got level 2. A little fake there. He's got level 3. There is nothing they can... See how the net goes open? That's where you shoot. There's nothing they can do, because he got level 2 and 3. So they have to open the net for you. This is what the whole system's based upon, levels. That's the passive framework within the frameworks. And you'll get the open nets from that. Diving into corners. Do you know, there's a lot of people that do it. A lot of good players as well that do it. In the wrong circumstances. We'll do a little fake kickoff here as we go back into this. So yes, your teammate will be dragging the ball backwards into your corner. And the whole time he's trying to stay on the inside. So I'll try and show you what I mean. We want this ball in this corner, and we want it here. Because now if I go on offense, it's going to be very hard to score, okay? Because I don't have any map. I don't have map to play with. And that's the most important thing, is map, the space. See all this space here? That's the important part. Now you could move into it. You could create your offense or whatever. But it comes, like, I can't score this. There's no way I can score, so now I go to the drag back. If my teammate's there, fine. But you see how this guy followed me? This Anglo, whatever his name is, Anzos? So we've created space, we've created a gap, and now we don't have 2 players in the net. We actually get much. Now we can start our offense, and now what I would have suggested for him is grab their boost level 3 instead. On offense, what you want to think within this framework at least is that levels on offense are more important than levels on defense. And by that I mean we are willing to give up what could be a semi-decent shot on net, a semi-decent shot, to grab the back boost. I'd rather grab the back boost than take a semi-decent shot because I want to starve them down. Because then I get the psychological response that this is based on, which is the drag back and all of that stuff. Again, someone asked me earlier, can you do the ever position in that? Yes, you can. That's the ever position. Okay, it's a bit more shallow and it only works in certain situations. Okay, we make space for our teammate. And there we go. Great stuff from him, but it comes always off of defense. Because, and guys, watch a replay, any pro game, you'll see that almost all goals come from counters. And the reason is, counters are where you get your map space, and that cannot be underestimated. How many times have you pinned players in the net, and you and your teammate are shooting and shooting and shooting and shooting, you're getting really, like, oh my god, I can't score, they got the best goalkeepers ever. They haven't. Okay, but what it is what you're doing is you're shooting on a net that's got 2 cars in it. And they're jumping and they're flipping. They're going to take up a lot of that net from certain angles. They can take up all of that net from certain angles. Okay, so we need to play a counter to get more map to work with. And now, because we've built this database, we see the openings. Hey, Daniel, thank you very much for joining the hookshot gang. Do appreciate that. Do appreciate that indeed. All right, so we're waiting. See how they're both in the corner? Now look at the map space. Okay, so there's map space there. Obviously, we let our teammate go, and we can grab this pad. So here, the mistake people make is they dive into the corner there to get the gi, or level 1, you know, get your gi on. We don't need to do it necessarily on defense. On defense, I'd rather be solid. On offense, like right here, for example, I'll do this, and maybe I'll grab that. Okay, actually, I just gave him a complete free lane. Sorry, that's the wrong thing to do. But I'd go for a high shot, obviously, and you'd grab the boost, and you'd wear them down on level 3. That was literally a my mistake. But hopefully, that's a terrible demonstration. Hopefully, you understand what I mean. So I put something on, grab the boost. Put something on, grab the boost. Whoa, holy smokes. Okay, so right here, we're on offense. That's what I'm talking about. So we grab level 3. And now I'm out of there. So I know, and again, this is what I want you to work on. Right, how much boost has Anos got? I'll tell you how much exactly. They got 0. I'm going to put a key point. Oh, I haven't got the thing. They've got 0 boost, Anos there at 146. And their teammate just used their last boost. So they had about 12 when they dove out there. We'll put a keyframe. I'll show you if you want. Okay, because I'm paying attention to it. So he had 0. He had about 12 to 18 at 142. How you doing? I'm doing good. I don't know if I just answered that. Maybe I needed 2 coffees. Hope you're having a good day yourself. Got any plans for the day? Anyone got any plans for the day? Sunday? Just chill day? Okay, so we're not going to really score. So there's the drag back. So now I will get level 1, but I'll go into a good defensive position. Or as best as I could, okay, to cover the high shot. Now, I want you to look at this from a defensive standpoint here. So you see how my is doing a good job there, but you see they're just a little bit angled forward. And it's that tiny, they actually, overall, that's a brilliant position. That's probably one of the better positions I've ever seen anyone waiting, in all seriousness. But it's just the angles, so we're just going to come here. We would love level 3. I'd love the level 2 boost, but technically, they've got possession. I'm on defense. There's the power slide. Now we're speeding it up, and you can learn this. And now I come out, and I just do a single jump. And I did hold drift there, but I'm going to just jump out of that idea. Okay, that's really bounced high. Level 3. I've got a black belt. Level 2. I've got all the boost now. So now the panic comes in. This is the psychological response. There we go. There's the flip in. He's going to jab that. So he's got level 1. Boom. And that's how you play the game, baby. That's how you play the game. Always watching the player. Can I use him to score a goal? Yeah. Okay. Look at this. Gets the boost. All right. Thank you. Bonk. Use everything. You don't have to score yourself. Use them if you want. Shoot them into it. But it all comes from watching them and sort of seeing what they're going to do. Into the corner. They're going to be a bit mad there. And I grab this boost. And what I come onto the inside here. Single jump. Okay, actually, what makes that hard? I'm just going to do that. I don't want to jump and flip into it. What made that hard there is that the teammate came in. Okay, and that's going to be harder in the high ranks. So they actually hit the ball before we could have got that really good low 50. And that would have been a killer low 50. So look, we've got map space here. Okay, so we could have scored there because do you notice where they are? Hopefully you've been watching them the whole time and not the ball. They come out. I'll tell you what exactly how players rotate. If I can, I'll just get rid of this. Okay, so imagine I'm blue right now. This is how I rotate. Oops. Okay, that's really not good. I'm going to have to help for a second because I just... Oh, jeez. Just help hit them out of position. But I want to show you a standard rotation. In fact, watch Anzos right now. There you go. See that? Did you see it, right? They come out. They go, oh, I'm going to rotate. No, I'm not really going to rotate. I'm in no man's land the whole time. Okay, so they're always in no man's land. We don't need to score this. Right, so, I mean, we can just quickly have a look at the replay on that. So, GG, well played to them. Great shades, dude. I love it. got the shades on the car. He's got the shades on the thingy. Right, that's gold free. So let me just show you what I was talking about here from their perspective real quick, just a recap. And when we get our rank, we'll recap the system again. It was like 142, I think, was on the clock, something like that. So it was right around here. What happened was, one of these players ended up, they actually had a load, wow, they don't even use their boost. Interesting. So they actually had a lot more boost than I expected. They were playing possum there. So maybe they didn't use their boost at all. I'm going to play putt-putt golf. Hey, nice. What's putt-putt golf? Is that just like golf? That's for Sundays to double commit. I love it. I love it. We're plans for Sunday, double commit and then blame the teammates. It's classic Rocket League. I love that. Alright, so now we're gold free. This will be platinum. So again, you can see we've been using the defensive system. You can see we've been minimizing flips and dodges and really just focusing on driving around the map. Hopefully this is all fair. But we're starting to expand the framework. We've got 3 matches left, then we're going to go over it again. Just go for an explanation. So when you rotate, you don't always have time to get deep in there like that. I didn't have time there to rotate, do my power slide. It just wasn't worth it. So that's where you go to, I call it the level 1 defense, although not to get confused with level 1 boost. Alright, maybe I should call this A and B. Maybe that would be easier actually, A and B. So we're in B now because now we're adjacent, opposite. Is that what adjacent means? I don't know. Opposite the ball, so it's much easier to get a save. Unfortunate, and we get more outward pressure. So that's why we do that. So he must have had a really strong 50 there. Oh, he got the second hit, that's why. Very close. So really good touch there. You can see how we got that outward pressure. Oh, mini golf. Oh, that's class. So, oh, yeah, it's left go. Sorry. So here we go into the corner. Level 1. Level 1 boost. Oops. Okay, and we're not trying to do anything clever here. We're just going to low 50 because I need more map space. There it is, 2v1. There. Oh, he just stopped the scoring. So that was the 2v1 right there. And now we get level 3. And this is where the system comes into its own. Now we're playing for these boosts. We're playing for these boosts right now. And I'm going to take the ball back, look behind, use again camera work. This is what it's got. What I love about this system, this framework, I should say. This is so dangerous what he's doing. Is it's got built-in camera work from a very low rank. So you use this, and when we're in net, we use this. And we're developing that dexterity and our thumb from a very low rank. And that's going to become second nature as you go up. And you're going to have the best vision on the map. So this is where you come in for your close shadow. Your real close shadow here. And boom, you can fake it. Because that's what we want to do. Now, it's going to be very difficult for me to score here. Okay, so I'd rather drag it away because what you're going to see is we're going to just be forcing this over and over and it's not going to be very effective. So we grab the boost and I'm actually going to grab this and take it away. And he's going to be like, what are you doing? And now, again, I'm watching him and I get this free opening. Unfortunately, they're not obviously using the system. But you can see how it froze him and now he's gone for boost because I starved him down on the drag back. So we do get an opening there. Again, make a fake believable. You have to be boosting. There we go. You have to be boosting to make a fake look real. And this is what they haven't got here. Okay? They don't have, I believe, if you come up with the system, the framework, you would have that awareness of what is dangerous. Because I wouldn't be watching the ball. What happens, a lot of people watch the player, they see the boost, and then they watch the ball, and then they panic instantly. We'd be watching the player the whole way through. Nice shot. What a shot. Damn. They got some great offense now, these players. Again, map space. All about map space. The more space to work with. But yeah, you go grab any pro replay and find out the way they scored. 9 times out of 10, it'll be because they had map space. As opposed to just pressuring over and over and over again. Can we use them to score it? It's worked so well. Yeah, I do appreciate it, man. And thank you, for being one of the willing participants when we were, going through the system. I do appreciate that so much. And hopefully it's making sense. You can just see now, really, it's great to see, Platinums having this great offense. But you always want to work with that. I remember years ago, okay, every fitness magazine, every gym magazine, do you know what they used to say? Squat. You used to do squats. And when I was a kid, I was like, I don't know, 15, I was just squatting all day. And I didn't get any stronger on my upper body. I said, well, why am I not getting stronger? I'm doing all these squats. And it was because everyone was just training upper body. They wrote magazines knowing that. They wrote these things saying, you need to stop doing squats. Okay? Of course, because I just started, I was doing squats and no upper body. But, you know, it's just that thing of, if everyone's playing this, oh, look at that map space. Look at the map space there. Okay, and that's the 2v1 power. This is the counter, and we're going to go over him in a minute. So you see how this guy comes in here? Okay, that's over. Because now we've got the space of the map, and that guy, because it levels, he wanted to get level 1. He wanted to put his gear on. Remember, position is more important in defense, position over submission. So we got to wait in defense, but on offense we can go crazy. Like here, I'll go grab level 3. Why not? You know, hell. Maybe I even get away with level 2. No way. So I know now that Ubwitch has had a very limited chance to grab boost. There you go. So imagine if I'm being aggressive, I can score that because I knew they had to get boost because I'm watching the players and I'm making notes and I'm building a little database. And you probably think, God, that's strenuous. You know, that's tiring. If it is, play less games. So play less games, play maybe 3 games, but focus on the games you play. And then go do something else. Go outside. Get some vitamin D. Okay, you see that? And this is something to do as well. If you're ever getting caught out on rotation, so say you're rotating and your teammates just come out of net and you go, oh my God, we've left an opening. On your rotation, if you feel danger, just do that. Just single jump because you've already took half of the net by just single jumping. You're now able to defend so many more shots. Okay, this is going to be tricky. I'm not going to lie to you. So I'm watching. See, camera work, man. Camera work. This isn't even my normal camera setting, but camera work. Use the camera from an early rank. Even if you sit still and just use the camera, that's fine. You know, just use it. Oh my God, look at that. He takes away an open net. Of course he does. Are they even in a team? No. Doesn't matter anyway. We wait here. See our teammate diving. So you see him reacting. Now this is real pressure. So with fake pressure, usually comes real pressure. So he reacted there to something that wasn't really dangerous. And by doing so, guess what? We had something real dangerous. So we're going to use our car position there to muscle him off. And now we're on level 3. We don't have to back off here because they're screwed. Look, we actually really don't have to back off here at all. And then, boom, we'll grab level 2 because he's going to come in a second probably for that. Look, and then he backs off. And then we get map space. We've got all this map space. Yeah, go on then. Yeah, you got it. We've got map space. Going to come here. Going to go for the power slide. We're watching. I'm watching. I'm building my database, okay? So when I noticed when he slammed his brakes on there, he wouldn't have had the momentum to make the shot unless he front flipped. And if he did, he would have telegraphed it. And his positioning was wrong because he was too far away. And I knew that because I used this boost pad here to figure out what his depth was, okay? So that's the importance of, from an early rank, of watching the game. Very, very important. Watch the game, build a consistent database. I can't stress that enough. How you doing, Dirks? What's up, man? Alright, nice. Oh, you love it when they're scoring all the goals. That's brilliant. Let's grab this level 3. I'm just going to drive off. Great save there. Very dangerous, you know. Because of the shallowness, they could have got popped there. So we'll see what rank this is. So yeah, I do apologize as well, guys. I said this was going to be till... So this is Platinum 1. I said it was going to be till half 1. I got a coaching session at 1, actually. So it'll be till about 1:45. But hopefully we can push up as far as possible in that time frame. And like I say, guys, any questions, do ask. And please message me on Discord. If you message me on Discord, I will send you all of the Word document I have worked on regarding this whole template that you and your teammate can use to rank up. I believe it is one of the easiest methods there is, and one of the more consistent methods for ranking up, because you can change it later on, but you've still developed, guess what? Fundamentals. The most important thing, fundamentals. Okay, so I'm watching for a second. I'm seeing, look at that, beautiful. And sometimes in these ranks now, Platinum to Diamond, you don't have to do much. You don't have to do much because everyone can play offense. Look at that. See the panic? Panics and hits a ball for no reason, which centers it, and that's what creates the thing. He's too shallow in net. You'll hear me say that all the time. You probably, everyone's sick of me saying it. But I say it for very good reason. Good morning. How you doing? Okay, level 2. And he's got level 3. Oh, this is great. So what we're going to do now, we're going to go for the drag back. We're going to go for the drag back. Because he is... And there is the overcommit. See him flying into the corner there? See him flopping? 2v1. Literally, you could shoot that and it's a goal. We're not going to do the mechanical stuff yet. And there's level 2. They are screwed. He hasn't even got the back boost yet. So the guy in net is low. He's still low on boost. There's a flip. So we're going to be on a close shadow here. And there's the drag back. And unfortunately... Oh, teammate got it. Nice. Here we go. This is all the systems based on the drag back. And we have got our 2v1. And there it is. Probably. Nope. Okay, level 3. So this is where you can get aggressive with this. This is what makes the system fun. You know, a lot of the... even though I call it the pacifist, it doesn't mean it's boring. Trust me, when we get up the high ranks, you're going to be like, well, this is like really fun Rocket League. Level 2. Level 3. He's screwed. Come to daddy. Za, za, za. Level 3. Level 2. They're screwed. Look, they're screwed. It's like watching a zombie play. They ain't got nothing. Again, come into the goal line. Side flip into it. Okay, grab level 1. We'll get the gi. There's an overcommit. And boom, teammate. Open net. We've got map space. Unlucky. Okay, but hopefully you see how it works. We've got map space because we're forcing them psychologically to leave the middle completely uncontested. And we want map space. Whoops. Nice. Here we go. That's fine. Get map space. We just want map space. Great touch. So all we wanted there was a bit of map space. You did a good job pressuring. And this is going to be the danger when you're playing it with a team, is that you are going to get them come out, and you aren't rotating. And in the high ranks, we don't rotate. So cool thing is with this system, it's a framework. We change it. So all you do with this framework is you say, okay, well, I tried the drag back. It wasn't working. And obviously you'd have, again, it's very complex not in mechanics, but in the mentalness. Okay. Right, drag back would have worked, obviously, but my teammate hit me. I'm playing solo, so I'm going to now do the next method, which we learned earlier. We're going to wait in there, and we're going to try and come out, and now we're going to put. Now we've got a counter. See how they're backing up? So we play it into map space. Map space. We need map space. Level 2. Boom. Okay. Oh, didn't get him. Didn't get him. We're playing the service for that one. Okay, going to come here into that inside shadow with the big fake. See how the fake makes it work? Okay, we're going to come here. Doesn't matter if you missed the ball. A lot of people miss the ball and go, oh, no, I missed it. Doesn't. Oh, what the hell? Okay, maybe it does matter. I thought my teammate was in net for a second. But it actually doesn't matter. But yeah, so many people miss the ball and they go, oh my god, and then they panic and then they slow down and then nothing happens. Boom. Level 3. The reason I look really fast here, you probably think, oh, you're playing really fast. I'm not actually playing fast. I'm not playing fast at all. I look fast because I got all the boost, baby. They got no boost. I've been driving around taking all the boost. Map space secured, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, Flakes does use these kind of strategy. Oh, these kind of strategies, man. These laggy servers. Yeah, he does. You know, he plays it into... Well, that's the lateral dribble. You know, that's what the lateral dribble has always been used. The reason we use a lateral dribble is we get space, we get angles, we can create. Well, now people are getting good at creating, in a linear sense, air dribble bumps. You know, probably one of the most effective moves in the game. Well, that isn't actually needed an angle for that. You know, so you can attack head on as long as you've got the vision. Okay, so see how they're cutting across? That's actually fine. That's fine because you would want that. As the first man, you really want him to go ballistic on that ball. And you just so don't carry on driving. Big mistake everyone makes with shadowing. Stop when you need to. Jump and side flip. You don't shadow all the way into the net. Big mistake. And we just go. Whoa, that was really like. I thought he got bumped. Okay, level 2, level 3. There's the overcommit and we're off. There's the 2v1. Unfortunately, he clears it to the corner. How many people do that? Okay, I agree. Clear the ball to the corner if you're getting attacked, but never clear it to the corner when you've got a counter-attack because you just slow it down. And never go for these slow air dribbles off the walls and stuff. Takes too long. Just going to backflip there. I'm just going to chill for a second. All right, buddy. See how they're taking it back to their own goal here. See the double commit here, building a data. Now, there's no point me smacking this head on. There's no point. I need to drag them back. I need to create something. And there's the overcommit. There it is. There's the overcommit. And we've boom. Now we've created a lot of chaos. Oh man, the lag. Here we go. Mind games coming in. Do they score their own goal? Nearly. Grab level 2. He's got level 1 though for him, which is obviously level 3, but that's his level 1, so we've got to be careful here. And we just tap it to the side. So that's where you would tap it to the side. Grab this. Come back here. I'm not sure where this teammate is. I am actually getting really confused. Oh, he is in the net. Open net. Unlucky. Again, we've used the boost to make him open net. And just notice as well how many times people rotate so wide. Okay, we're just gonna... What the heck, dude? And again, we're nice and central. We might just shoot this. Good little bump. Always stick around. Don't go up the wall here. So we have had a couple of effective opportunities for the drag back. I mean, we've had about 2 or 3 open nets here. We just haven't managed to close the door on them. I'm just going to tap it slightly off so that he can't instantly counterattack, or he shouldn't be able to instantly. Okay, he can. Can't score that. Oh, buddy. What is this guy doing? We're just going to bump this guy. Offer our teammate a free net here. Oh, I'll try to backflip that in. Alright, we're gonna back out here. We do not want to be in it. Oh, never mind. Yeah, to be honest, some games are impossible. That one was pretty much impossible. Yeah, we do. I was gonna say we don't want to be here with this guy being so mad. But again, we had the openings. We had about 3 open nets there, maybe 4. And we're not flicking or anything. We're only platinum. We're not gonna flick. Still gonna stick to the rules. We're gonna stick to the plan. I think we've got one more game and then we'll just do a recap. Yeah. Okay, plat 2. Not bad at all. So almost diamond. And do you know what I said earlier about players, the ranks go up, the sort of the worse they get, you know. This is absolute proof of it. Wow, that's laggy. So always, again, inside to outside. Just keep, that was a miss hit. So I'm going to come here, I'm going to put the pressure on, and my job now is to funnel this guy into the corner, just like me and Ray did, with the intention to get an overcommit here. If we start it early, you see how we've started our offense early? See how we challenged early? Well, look, they're both in net. He's never scoring that. He's never scoring that. Or he might be able to get it through, but you're looking at gaps. Tiniest gaps. All right? So we actually want to start our offense here. And we want to do it under control. We don't want to be challenging. This is why we don't use challenges. Because you notice all these challenges come in, the ball goes away from you. And you don't get anything. It's still a very big issue. We're going to go into the deep net position in platinum. I'm just going to wait. That's off. Here's the overcommit. We look for the escape here. We're going to grab that boost before anyone else. There's still an opening. We're just going to shoot this. This is your 2v1. Level 3. There you go, buddy. Open net. Unlucky. Oh, baby. I'm going to take it back. Taking the ball back. That's fine. Here comes the overcommit. Wait for it. Hopefully he's deep in net, which he won't be, obviously. But imagine you got a teammate. Okay, never mind. So, because he went early, how many people go early there? He plays it into our own corner. We don't gain anything. So again, we're going to close down the distance. Maybe we get to come to daddy, closing it down. You can have fun with it. Okay. Thankfully, they score it for us because, you know, we are creating those open nets. So why did I go then? Look at their momentum. They're going for a drag back. I'm looking for the demo more than anything else, but I got to use the ball as a weapon there. So I can quickly chuck the ball up, use that as a demo, if that makes sense. We are platinum 2 right now. Platinum 2 or 3. I think platinum 2. We lost that last one, so platinum 2. I would probably say. So again, see how he's rushing, and you're not going to get anywhere. Wait here. Chill. Chill. And we're off. And then see how the confusion. That wasn't the best one because I'm not joking when I'm saying this. There is legitimately some lag going on, which is making these clears a little bit inconsistent. Side flip. Okay, see how we turn sideways to side flip? We've got a bigger hit. Oh, sorry guys, I'm speed flipping. Got a bigger hitbox. But now they collapse down. Hopefully we get level 3, which we don't. But again, drag back. So we can drag it. Okay, we're going to have to do a half play here. I'd rather do the full pitch. There we go. Open net. Nice. So again, it all comes from this guy just doesn't wait in net. If he just waits in net, I can't score. But because he doesn't, and he hits it into the middle, we just take that guy out. It's an open net. It's the framework. We're going to cover it in a minute once we get our rank. I think this is our last game, then we get our rank. Is that on? Just in case. Just in case. Don't go for the member in defense. Oh, never mind. Position is more vital than the boost. There's the panic, which gives them the free shot. And we're off. Straight away, we're off. Okay, and that's the weapon. So now I grab that level 3. Now you can turn and go again because you've got level 3. That's the power of it. That's the power of this system. The counter, it's slow, and then that counter comes so quick, it doesn't matter if I miss it because we're on a counter. So they're depleted. They're depleted. They're not going to get anything going. Right, GG, well played. Let's just have a little look what rank we are. Does that make sense? Hopefully this isn't too fast or anything. We'll do a recap now. Yeah, okay, cool. Platinum 3, nice. So let's just do a recap. So the framework is built up of 5 systems. The first one being standard. You guys can't see my mouse, can you? Standard, which is standard Rocket League. Hit it and rotate. Hit it and rotate. You can rotate to back post, whatever. Just the standard Rocket League everyone plays. And in fact, if anything, it should be called Overcommit Rocket League. The next phase, the big phase, is the pull/drag back. The majority of your offense and the majority of your play is going to come from dragging the ball back to make space on the map, as opposed to just constantly trying to force and nothing happening, or relying on a 50, which isn't the best idea because it can go, you know, one of two ways. Obviously, we're going to use space instead by dragging the ball back. When we have control, we call it a drag back. When we don't have control and we're funneling them, slightly dragging them back, we call that a counter. That's where we are purposely getting them to come forward whilst we hold central position. And that's a double layered. So you have one player shadowing, if anything, too close to the player, and then another shadowing in the center. And what that's going to do is it's going to create a double layer of defense. You're going to funnel them into a corner. Now, as you do this, you have the first man stays in the corner. And I'm actually going to go back to the studio for this as we get the free advertisements of the free grounded and lockdown program. But what you would do, okay, is you'll come down here. So you imagine your first man's here, okay, the ball's here. Your first man's funneling them into the corner. And at every attempt, they are moving the ball to try and grab the boost. So they're funneling safely, but they're always in a thing where they're going to try and grab the boost. Now, as the second man, so let's just put that back. Okay, when you see your first man, he's doing it. Let's just kill the ball a second. You see your first man shadowing, you're shadowing the shadow. So you're like here, okay? And once they get the corner control, which is about now, that's where you fade into this position. Now, the goal is that this player in the corner forces an overcommit, like water through a blocked pipe, okay? If I've got a blocked pipe and I pour water into it slowly, nothing happens. I have to blast water through that pipe to make that mud or whatever it is fly out the other end. It's the same principle here. We are just stopping them getting through over and over until the only way they can get through is by diving and doing the craziest overcommit ever. So they'll do the craziest overcommit, and what will happen, hopefully, is because this guy is here, he's watching the second man. He's watching everything. He can see everything. He's got vision. He's got that database. Don't forget the database. Okay? So when this ball gets forced across, he can see what is going on with the second man. If the second man goes, he'll meet the ball here. Okay? Because he just doesn't want to be scored on. However, if the second man looks a bit wishy-washy, he will go up, or they will go up, and they will shoot on net. And as soon as that happens, this player goes mad, okay? Goes for boosts, for demos, for just tries to put so much pressure and get to these levels. And we're going to talk about it in a second. And as this happens, this guy's blocking. As soon as they overcommit, he's pushing. Straight away, he pushes. Straight away, he can look for a demo. Look, he's just pushing because you guys want to secure these boosts. Let's go back into this. And so that is the 2v1. And then you've got levels. So levels is the boost. So what you really want out of this is you want to be controlling the boost. Sorry, guys, this is just lagged. Oh, my days. There we go. There we go. So you want to get to level 3, but you don't want to force it. So level 3 boost, their corner boost on their end, okay, which is technically their level 1, your level 3, is what you're after when you break out, because you want to pin them into defense. And the reason you want to pin them into defense is you want to make your next drag back more successful, because they'll have less boost when they're coming out. So the first time you drag them back, they might have 100. If you then play levels off the 2v1 counter, they may now come back. Not people miss the pads all the time. They might come back with 30 boost. You drag them back again, you've probably got a lot of time to score. You really open up the pitch there. So I always say, imagine level 1 is your gi, level 2 is your purple brown belt, and level 3 is your black belt. And if you've got level 3, they probably haven't even got the gi. Okay, so very important. That is a big part of this system. If anyone has any questions, please just go ahead and ask. Otherwise, we will get into some more games now as we approach into the diamond rank. But the main thing is we are looking for map space. We are looking for map space, and we never challenge. We never challenge. Even first man, we do not challenge the ball. we're either, if they've got the ball, okay, we're going to go for the counter drag back, okay? Or if we've got the ball and we cannot score for whatever reason, we can go for the drag back. All right? Maybe it's off a kickoff. They manage to get the back boost. Okay, we're just going to drag the ball back and we'll start our offense here. The reason is, if we start our offense here, one, we should be safe. And if you're not safe in corners, if you don't believe, you know, some Raid, myself, has spoke about for so long, corners are your safest point, and now, you know, Jack as well speaks about it, it is your safest point. And the reason people struggle with corners the most is because they force the ball out of the corners. All right? If you force the ball out of the corners, that's where you get your issues. And because forcing or moving a ball usually requires continuous jabbing. If you're pushing the ball, that's technically a continuous jab, which means if anyone dives, they always dunk you, because you're actually putting a slight bit of lift. If you ever slow the ball down and watch, when someone's pushing the ball, they're actually slightly, very slightly, the ball is hovering. Very, very slightly. Okay, so we're going to go back into the system. So we're going to wait deep in net here. I could have took that. Okay, but we're not going to go. There we go. So there's the corner safety. We're on our 2v1. Should have scored that. Just going to push that into the middle. Level 3. That's a shame. Okay, that is a shame. I should have scored that. Should have drove in. No problem. The cool thing about this is the standards of Rocket League still remain, okay? Don't challenge, you know? That's why the whole system is non-challenging, because of stuff like that. You should never dive in as last man anyway if you want to be a solid player. You can do that, and you still, you know, me and Ray got to Grand Champ 3, Div 3. We never dove in, ever, once as last man, I don't think. Okay, they've dove in as last man again. So this, you can see, makes it really difficult. Now, luckily, he says, wow, you know, he didn't learn after the first attempt. I'd be a bit worried with that. There we go. Luckily, what happened is they overcommit, and we got map space. You see what I'm talking about with this map space, right? Now I've got space of the map. I get time to get momentum. I get time to create openings. I get time to fake. And I create panic, and they've got no boost. It's all because they push forward, and I started my defense, my offense here. I want to start my offense as close here as I can, because, like, here we go. Look at this map space. Perfect. That's a goal, because we got map space. That's where everyone's going wrong. If they're both in it and I'm here, I'm going to have a real hard time scoring unless I've got real sick mechanics or very clinical offense, which is very high level. You know, clinical offense. You don't see people with clinical offense. Really, you don't see many people with clinical offense. I'm not even going to put a rank on it. You just don't see it. Okay? So this guy might dive in here. I'm just going to wait. I can't help him there, unfortunately. I cannot help him. They did a good job with the demos. But now I can help him here. Now, you see how he throws it away? So, at the very high level with this system, this framework, I should say, the goal is every attempt on offense is extremely low level. Extremely low level. And by that, I mean, we're not flipping into things unless we're 90% sure we're going to score. It's all to do with pushing it into space and moving it around spaces. So again, here we go. Now, see this guy looking for it? Again, we get that vision. Boom. Now I start it here. I start it in the corner. And I'm just hovering down just in case he shoots. And then, boom, if he goes, that's a shame. So, if he goes there, you see he had time. You know, you can't say the system doesn't work. He has time. Look how shallow he is. Okay? But look, he can go. He can go. Why can't he go? Why is he struggling to go? Because he's so shallow. He's not deep in there. And he's right on the front post. He has 0 reaction time. He has 0 positioning. Okay? But everyone does it. And everyone gets told to do it. It doesn't make any sense. Okay? But if he waited in that position, he booms out. He just gets a never open goal like I had a second ago. Just from that deep position. Okay? Off the bounce, these are the best ones. Okay, I missed it. I actually missed it. So, off the bounce, those are the best ones. That's just bad for me. Because you've got momentum moving away. And if I hit this, that's a goal. I just completely whiffed the ball. What is the easiest way to keep off central pressure? Not committing to the outside. So, when you commit to the outside, that's where you create free central pressure. So, that's how you avoid central pressure. You see that? We get the boost, but we don't go up the wall. Okay, we've protected the central ability. You do have to do challenges. You know, I don't want people to misconstrue what I'm saying, exactly what I'm saying, don't challenge. But our challenges are only preventative. They're only preventative challenges. Second man can still do this, you know. Sorry, first man. Opportunity, we got a 2v1. You don't need anything special, okay? You really don't. You could just push it at him, which is crazy. Why does that work? I don't even know why that works. So that shouldn't have worked. Because he slams his brakes on. Yeah, corner he's stressing. It's because you're overreacting. If the corners are your issue, you're overreacted in the corners. And in fact, it probably isn't even your fault. That's a shame. The reason I say it's not your fault is because a lot of the time, and we'll probably see it in this, you will lock the ball down in the corner. Hopefully I can show you here. And your teammate will come for a challenge. So again, look at this. This is, oh man, we're talking gold here. Here we go. Look at this. Boom. Offense. That's a free goal. Free goal. Free goal. Yeah, straight away. You know, and this, why do I know 5 seconds before it happens that I'm scoring? Because I've built a database. Because I've ran this play over and over and over again. It's not random. I've done it over and over and over again. And now I know what to expect. They overcommit. We had map space. We can't not score. We cannot not score. Because we've got map space. And that's really vital. So here, going to grab level 2. Nice shot. My biggest tip for champ and below was always never try to read the challenge or in the corner. Yeah, exactly. You know, so many people come out the net and they'll push into the corner and then it bounces over their head. It happens all the time. Now, that's really a very great tip, you know. So we can jab this. Again, it's non-committal. You see how it's non-committal? Oh, that's committal. No problem. Oh dear, we're in a bit of a pickle here. We are in a bit of a pickle there. That's another thing. Another big tip if you're in a team is don't play your offense too early. One of the big things I mean by that is if I'm rotating, let's just say I'm rotating, and my teammate starts his offense too early, side flip, okay, I don't actually have an opportunity to get into a good position. He sort of, he starts it too early. So if he's here and he picks up the ball and he starts pushing it out like this, and he gets dunked while I'm still in rotation, it's probably a goal because I'm going to have to defend from a very difficult position. Whereas if he takes a second, low 50s it in the corner, tries to just stay calm in the corner, I'm going to have time to get into that deep position. We're going to have a good opportunity to win. 2 seasons ago, since started getting a bit better mechanical, but haven't been able to get back up there. I tried the new skills too much instead of playing smart. It's difficult, you know. So we're diamond now. That's pretty cool. Diamond, just diamond 1, div 2. So I know this is quite a common rank diamond. I know a lot of people are in diamond. So hopefully you can see this system. What I want, you know, from players, even if you're solo, obviously you cannot use the framework of the system perfectly if you're solo. You need 2 players to do it. But hopefully you can start looking at the game in a different sense. As opposed to, I'm on offense, I'm playing for map space. That's the big takeaway, map space. Yeah, every goal will be attributed to having more map space than the other team. See how he's challenged too early, and now I can't really get into the position I want for a second? Luckily I do. Now there's an opportunity for a goal. Okay. I'm just going to wait here. And he gave up central positioning. That's going to make it difficult. Luckily we had it covered. But there's an overcommit. So really now, yeah, this is a goal. Okay, I can't score. But that should have been, in fact, wow, what a touch. That should have been a goal. Why? Well, you hear me say it's an overcommit. That's the power of this system. There's the overcommits, and now you can start running them riot, you know. Boom, we get back now. They've actually managed to get level 2 boost, so we're going to have to reset, no problem. Okay, so it didn't work out well that particular time because I missed 2 open nets, but that's fine. We're on the counter. Now this is where you look for your demos, and then straight away you come back around. Diving in as last man. Got to be very careful of that. So here, we're in this position, so we are going to have to go for a shadow all the way. We're going to play it into space, map space. Okay, we've got this map space now. We're going to have to stop because teammate just drove to the side. We're just going to have to go for a low 50 there. We can't. The twos is all about two players, right? You're a team. When your teammate tries to use you as a golf tee and they miss, or opportunity, there's a 2v1 available, map space is available, but put a shot on. It's a non-committal shot because I'm not in their net. And I'm back. Level 3 is gone. Fortress has less than 20, but he's got no boost. Okay, he's got no boost, so we play it high. He's screwed. Boom, we grab that again. He's screwed. Look, you can tell. He's not boosting into anything. He wants this. Boom, level 2. Because I'm watching the players. Okay, it's a shame we're not creating here, but we've got map space again. So this is great. There's an open net again. So see how many open nets there are. Okay, level 2. Can we get level? No. Okay. And that's why it's so important to have, I call it front-end aggression, because as I get closer, I find more stuff out. Okay, we're going to have to hit that. Right, straight away. Here we go. Level 2. I'm going to actually... Oh, I thought they were central. I thought they were going to chat. My bad, my bad. And we go back. And we wait. Shot should come on. Hopefully he commits here. Please commit. Fantastic. Thank you very much. Going to come here. There's another overcommit out of panic. Just literally just smash it now. Anything towards the net is what we're after. Okay? And then you just hope for a finish. We're going to look for a demo. The panic comes in. We're going to back off. Wait for the overcommit. Save, great save. Gonna have to wait here. We're in a bit of an awkward position. Here we go. There's the overcommit from them. So again, we're pushing it. Teammate hopefully gets centered. Just going to jab that down, and I'm going to come across, quickly look back and forth. I'm going to grab that. It's a shame they didn't hit the ball, but they're screwed again. So we're just going to drive that, look for a bump. Okay, that'll do. So a lot of movement. You're seeing a lot of movement, but not a lot of dodging. Hopefully that's the big takeaway here. So I'm moving a lot. I'm grabbing the boost. I'm facilitating, but I'm not flipping and dodging into things, if that makes sense. Oh, laggy off the kickoff. Oh, level 2. I'm only going to be sneaky. Yes, I am. I'll let you have level... Whoa, that's fast. Okay, and we're off. There's the overcommit. Try and bump him. Oh, I'm low on boost here. Did waste quite a lot there. And we're going to come to this position. We're going to go... Oh, there's the overcommit. Nice. Did they get it on target? Nice. Again, it's the pacifist system. We aren't challenging them. They're challenging themselves. They're challenging each other. Going to go back here. Whew. We're just going to literally like tap that across. And again, we've got that solid position, so they shouldn't be able to score. Shame they get. That's a perfect example. That's a perfect example of why people struggle in the corners. He is trying to get rid of the ball too quick, and he jabs it, and so you can be dunked. This is why I remember someone saying in the old free series, you should take up the wall more. What, and get dunked? No, thank you. That's the only, like, the worst play in the game is diving into the corners. The only way that works is if you drive the ball up the wall. And then you just leave a massive gap behind you in the 50. I'm not down for that. So just going to wait here. And didn't I tell you guys it's going to be a lot harder as we go up the ranks because people are going to commit when we're in position. And there's the overcommit. And we're off. Okay, missed the ball, that's fine. But because it's an overcommit, we're able to recover. We should be able to recover. And there's another one. We try and get that ball moving. Again, as soon as we get that ball moving, level 2, level 3. Okay. And there we go. So now this drag back should be even more effective. Right, that's a shame. So hopefully, here we go. There you go. Nice. Nice. So again, every time you play this position, this situation, it gets more and more stronger because the players, the opponents, are playing with less and less boost. Grab this. Alright. And we're just going to wait. We're just going to wait. Let's go to the deep position. Let's start getting a database. You might need to do this again, you know. Say to your teammate, right, you go out, you play. I want to get a database at a bit of a higher level. I want to see what the diamond... See, it's the side flip. Boom. So, I haven't overdone it, and I can recover straight away. If I jump, I've got to land. Takes ages. It can take ages. Right, so they're going to shoot this. This could be an opportunity. Alright, and we're off. Do you see the overcommit? Anything on that. Doesn't matter. Anything. Grab this. We can keep this going now. They're low on boost. Look for demos. Okay, look, see, they're panicking in the corner. Perfect example of it. I've just grabbed everything, which means there are gaps. Loads of gaps. I don't have to be precise here. This doesn't mean to be precise. There are so many gaps. Oh, I thought it might have been demo. That I can just smash the ball around. It does not matter. And that's what makes this system fun again, is that you can do that once you get those checklists. Once the checklist is in place, you get it. GG. 100% lose again in high diamond. Yeah. It's the way they... If you're in the corner, they'll come in the corner and hit you off it, unfortunately. So you will lose more games in the higher ranks. I got... my problem is keeping momentum when my first man is slow to challenge. And I'm sitting... That's fine. That's fine. You don't necessarily need... that. Like, I think keeping momentum, you know... Obviously, there's different play styles. Some people keep a lot of momentum. A player that keeps a very high amount of momentum would be first killer. But you can put a polar opposite on that as Monkey Moon. You know, he tends to play a lot. So Avenzi probably is the best example of someone that doesn't necessarily keep his momentum as much. But it's fine if your positioning's okay. And if your first man's on it and they're playing it slow, that's not a problem. Because if you look at... what is it, version 1, whatever, you know, when they were killing it, in my opinion, it was because Com was so good, sorry teammate, at controlling the pace of the game. That's what made it, you know, so difficult for teams, is that they would play fast ball, then he'd catch it. And so here we go, we've got an opportunity here. We have got 2v1, I should have gone faster into that, but it doesn't matter, because look, see how he's reversing into no man's land. We're not going to go for a flick or anything. I don't actually know what to do offensively there, without being over the top. Going to do that. Could have been dangerous though. So I'm going to wait here. Just chill, just chill. Hope that we get an overcommit. That's off. So now we're looking to take this momentum. We're going to push it forward. Try and get that boost. Okay, hopefully he dives because we've got momentum. Hopefully he does something. There we go. Nice. Nice try. I've got nothing here. Oh, dear me. There we go. So they're low on boost here. I don't know if teammate got level 3. I didn't get a chance to see that. Whoa, man. These servers are so bad now. So. Look at that. How bad is that? It's impossible to read that. We're going to wait here. And we're just going to chill. Just going to chill. And there it is. And we're off. Oh. I was, again, not even reacting there. But that should have been a goal for us. That was my bad. Sorry, that should have been a goal. Because that was that's the perfect situation. Yeah, this is a play style. It's basically to force overcommits. And it's to play for map space. Map space is the important thing we're looking at here. Alright. Okay, so we'll try again. That was bad. So the cool thing is, you know, it happens. But the cool thing is, we're learning that, yes, they are overcommitting. So we should be able to get some goals out of this. So see how he's left the central position open and now it's dangerous for me. And now we're off this time. Okay, so straight away, level 2. Looking for the demo. Nice try. If I got the demo, that is a goal. Okay. It's going to be tricky. We did lose central pressure. We're okay. Oh, we were okay. And here, we're going to just catch the ball. They've overcommit. Offense straight away. See how he just froze? Keep that pressure, level 3. Man, the ball is teleporting. I'm not tripping out here. Can anyone else see these? There's so many ghost hits now. Okay, he's got to make sure he doesn't bring that across the face of net, which he doesn't. Just going to do a single jump fake. And we're just going to wait. Great couple of double touches. I'm a bit gutted the teammate went for the boost there in that situation, but that's fine. Here, we're on the overcommit. Oh, man, what the hell? Oh, well, that just slowed us right down, to be fair. Never mind, we're going to have to reset. And we'll reset. So they're overcommitting a lot, which is great. Cool. So that's good. He protected the center, and now we're off. Straight away, we are off. Opportunity here. Oh, I can't. Oh, no, I can't. I thought I was going to take it. I thought he was going to let me have a little play there. Little play. Level 3, right. He wants level 3. He's going to come in. He's not actually going to do anything good with this. So with this is the drag back. Here we go. Finally, we get the drag back. Perfect. Exactly what we want. Teammate's not in the deep net position, but it doesn't matter. We're off. Oh, okay, we're not off. So unfortunately, he plays it back to the strong side. We wanted to put it onto the weak side there. I mean, like I say, and I stressed this from the very moment I started this, you really want to do this as a team because in solo it's going to be tricky, but we're just trying to take elements of this. So I'm going to have to come shallow here just based on the pressure we're getting. And it was just pure center. And that comes because he's diving, because he's challenging and he's messing up the challenges, which is very common. They're getting so much central pressure. Okay, nice. So we'll hook this round again straight away. We'll look for the come to daddy. There we go. Try and gumba stomp that guy. And then we're just out. We're just out straight away. So I'm going to come here. Where I can't remember who said it a second. Okay, look. Ah, it's a shame he went for that. But again, we're off. We are off. Side flip allows us to continue boosted. Anything towards the net here should be good. Wow, that was a powerful flick. Double jump would have been the one. Did not expect to get that much power to flick. Okay, so with central position, that means we can pick it up. No, never mind. Yeah, it's crazy how diamonds play. It's all of a sudden like something happens in diamond. They just go mad. That's another thing. That's the reason a lot of people can't score is because they go deep in net. You're getting a lot of openings and you're just not taking advantage of them because you're just smashing the ball to the side. As soon as you get that 2v1, it has to really go direct to net. Opportunity for a level 3 boost here. And the drag back comes in. Okay, the drag back goes. So we've lost map space. So if he if he gets a demo, fair enough. If he doesn't, we don't get anything. And here, Jesus, buddy. I'm actually just going to go there just because I thought there was a gap. All right, there's an opening here. All right. This was a difficult game, not going to lie. I can't really play with this player here. Just going to go in. That's where you switch to standard when you can't get anything. Yeah, that was an impossible. Well played. Very difficult. Got the ball smashed off me about 6 times there. I watch First Killer all the time and a 1's main, so I am very used to that playstyle. Yes, that's fair. So in 2's it becomes very awkward for me. So that's just your playstyle, your preference, you know. I used to try and maintain high momentum. It caused me to consistent. Yes, exactly. Hey, nice, man. Yeah, tell me about it. Can't mess the game since that point. Well, happy birthday for then. I've actually got some birthday messages if you want to hear them. It was like, oh, not again. So there's the overcommit. Okay. Work on your ability to recover. Give that off to the teammate. Open net for them. Oh, they didn't push up. Again, remember, as a team, if I was in a team, we'd both be pushing up because we're on the counter-attack. You should always push up mad. That's why, actually, because one of the main things we want is non-committal challenges, which means we can tap that ball onto some sort of pressure and look for a demo. And see how he's backed off there? That's because he's playing standard Rocket League. I don't like the first man backing off. I like him sticking on it like this. So now, you imagine you can turn your defense into offense as first man. So many people rotate, and I think it's the wrong thing to do. The reason rotation in essence is difficult is because it creates gaps, which is why with this idea, we're using no challenges, because then we never commit, and we can always, when they over challenge, when they overcommit, we get the, see, now he's out the game for ages, and now what happens is you get a 2v1. All right, that's what you're trying to avoid, just from a challenge, a pointless challenge. Okay, that's the big thing. Don't challenge the ball. I can't stress that enough. I've never seen, I rarely see, jeez, challenges go well. So this is perfect for the drag back. He's going to take it. We've lost it. Okay, very unlikely he's going to score that, and we now have no map space. So we start from the back. We're going to come into it. We do have an, oh my god, there we go. We're going to move forward here. We're going to grab this, look for a demo. Okay, so the teammate's just not taking advantage of these counters here, and then they dive in. But if they just came on the counter, got an opportunity there, don't touch it, then they wouldn't have to dive in. This is the problem. This is what rotation gets you, because they're rotating, and you can rotate, that's fine, especially if you guys are using the method of the pacifist system to drag it back and reload. But if you're not, what happens is they come from their own net and they just go diving in. So we're going to play into the corner nice and slow here, and we're going to hope our teammate doesn't get involved. And see how they're both in the corner, these players. Now we're off. There you go. Perfect. We're off. Straight away, I'm following up down the middle, and I'm here. I'm just going to jump to let this guy pass. That's great. So now we're going to go for it again. Okay, and he's bringing it for me. Look at these boost juices, and he's gone for the corner. It's a shame he's just done that. But he actually went to the corner for boost, and that would have been, we'd play into the other corner. And we'd really sort to, oh no, he's dove in as last man, make it difficult. Crazy. But this is the issue with the game, realistically, is that the fundamentals don't exist on these players in Diamond and Champ anymore. That's why it's just a very poor looking Rocket League. The net's always open. So again, we're going to put this fake pressure, oh actually. And again, that's why we go early. That's why you get this front end. I'm never ever challenging that. Just so it runs away. I'm never challenging this ball. I'm a pacifist, okay? But as I get closer on this fake, I start to see more things emerge. Well, so far, you know, this is something that I've developed and been developing other 3v3 systems. But at the moment, this is primarily for twos. Okay, so we can drag it back now. We're going to drag it back. He's gone on the, perfect. 2v1, here it is. See he's screwed there, right? Now we just go. We're just going. There we go. Boom. The power of the counter in this game is crazy, and the reason is because no can defend. Look at this defensive positioning. He goes towards the corner. That happens 100% of the time, I would say, in all of these ranks. Champ, Grand Champ and below. Stop trying to read that. You're never going to read that. You're never going to read that. Just stay put. It's so easy. It's so easy. Grab this. Grab that. So now we know he's low, so he has to go back for his level 1. We took level 2. The old saying goes, you know, you control the mid boost, control the game. Right, well, I've got great map space here. So I wait for him to go into no man's land, which is there, and I jab it. And then I'm going to come behind that ball and just jab it. I'm not going to look for anything special. I don't want committal challenges, non-committal. I'll take level 2 then. And we've got him. So you can see how we can actually be aggressive. Even though it's a pacifist system, there is aggression in it. Perfect. Here we go. This is going to be opportunity, baby. I'm going to hit that behind him. Come down. There's an open net. Oh, no, it wasn't. I didn't see him. He hid behind the ball well. Could have scored that, but again, we're not trying to take advantage too hard. And so another thing is that's why the first man shadows all the way on the pitch. He shadows all the pitch. And the reason is because he gets those opportunities to do those little blast passes. If this guy waits and he trusts his second man, he goes off like that, then he comes forward and he gets the finishing blow. That's the power of it. I'm just going to wait on the inside position here. All right, looking for our double layer of defense, and because he's diving, we're losing that double layer of defense, but we do now have an opportunity. It's a counterattack, and there it is. You can just say, like, it's an opportunity. And people would just look at this and go, oh, yeah, nice shot. Oh, yeah, nice. No one would say, is it just because we're letting them try their offense and most people can't create offense anymore because they're just trying to force the ball through, because they're trying to use mechanics they can't do? Yes. Oh, so should we just defend and then just smash them on the counter? Yeah, you could do that. Do we want to do that? Nah, we want to try our set. So I can't score this. So let them drag it back. I need more map space here. Need more map space. Don't dive in. More map space. We're just creating this map space into the corner. Get that boost. There we go. There's an overcommit. Whoa, that lagged so hard. Sounds like I'm making excuses there. That sounds like an excuse. That lagged so hard on my screen. I couldn't read that. It literally went behind him and then came forward. Almost. You see the overcommit though. If I just got a touch on that. Oh, jeez. I'm really strong. I don't know if you guys can see what I'm seeing. Oh, man. This is unbelievable how bad these servers are. Unbelievable. It's making it so tricky. This style works even better when you can tell what's going to happen. Look at that. There's an overcommit. Nuts. Absolute nutter. Here we go. Wait for the overcommit. Just blocking it into the corner. Hopefully he goes here. And oh man, I can't read it. I can't read it, man. It's bobbling every time. That should have been a goal because I thought he hit it. It just bobbled back. Okay, there's the overcommit. There it is. Oh, nice bumps. They miss. Give him a little bump back and we're off. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. The twos team. There we go. So difficult here. Honestly, guys, I'm making this look worse than it is because of the lag. I'm telling you, this works even better when it's smooth. GG though. GG, well played. Eve, they chase a bit less. It's slightly smarter play. Eve, is any play style actually with more. Oh, really? I didn't realise that, to be fair. In the complete opposite, Blaze. Younger, GC, just no game sense. Even with the hours put in. Do you know what? You just need to spend more time sitting in that. And I really think that's a real key thing. I know everyone tells you don't sit in that. Well, then you don't have a database, I'm afraid to tell you, of what's possible. That's a great clear. So, again, level 2. Can we get away with this level 3? Yeah, go on then. Bit risky, but now we are in great position because we took the level 3 boost. So there's the overcommit. Shame he's gone for mid boost. If he was in net now, we'd just get the offense going, you know? And I'm pointing this out not because I'm being a hater or anything. I'm pointing out how you could use it with a teammate. That's the idea behind this. I'm not trying to call these people out. They've got their own paradigms of how they play the game. But I'm just saying, you know, that's what I would do. So here, again, these fakes come in. These early fakes, you know, we use the Kobe system. Perfect. Shame. So that's a great example. I can't keyframe it. That's a perfect example of how waiting deeper allows you more opportunity. Because he hit it so early, they didn't actually displace from the ball very much. If he waits a little bit longer, they displace and he gets a free goal. And just want to watch this, and this is why counters are so important. Watch this own goal. This is why counters are so important. And that's why you just blast it straight away. You just blast it out, even at them. That's fine. Because you want the demo man to score an own goal. Sad day today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kamar. Just going to move that to the side. Kick off. Now, a little thing you'll notice, if you go watch any of your replays, high scoring, you'll see that after every kickoff, there is, you'll see like when there's a chain of goals, right? Goal, goal, goal. So often, goals come within the first 15 seconds, there's another one of the kickoff. I really should make a statistic on this, but there is a real, you know, trust me. You can see it in everyone's replays. You watch them, you go, oh man, that's so laggy. What is this? Look at my ping. Sonics, come on. Right, okay, there's the overcommit again. He's in our net, so we just go nuts. We just go nuts here. Yep, get out of there, buddy. There you go. That's all we're looking to do. That's a real shame. I think he hit the inside of the post. But that's all we're looking to do. They get the opening. I'm just going to drive into him. Just going to drive into him there. Grab this. A little bit too much mustard. So that wasn't, I wouldn't say that's a challenge. I was actually going to go for a fake, and I realised they were a long way away. We're going to go deep in the net here. We wait. We just wait in. Here's the opportunity. And we're off. Straight away. Grab level 2. Grab level 2. Get him out of there. Look for him. Grab that. Level 3. Now they're screwed. We can keep the pressure. But I'm going indirect. Going indirect. Just so I can keep getting demos. And now this drag back play. I was gonna go even earlier than that to stop him getting the boost. There's a never overcommit into the net. I can't put my thing on him. Trust me, he was in the net. There you go. So after every overcommit, we're getting loads of map space. Okay, I'm trying to find. See, now he has to rotate wide, and there we only have to beat one player as a 2, as a double unit. So we are forcing a 2v1 always. That's the whole point of the system. Ooh, force a 2v1. It's going to be really hard to save. Yes, that's impossible. Great bump, really nice shot. Actually, really good bump. Side flip there. Okay. So in this position, we're going to grab boost, and we're just going to look for parts. So we're going to have to drag back here. Never dive in as last man. So we keep to the fundamentals and always play the inside pressure. Ideally, you'd want to switch that. We're going to go early. We are just going to single jump into that because he created a gap behind him. Okay. We're going to wait. Gonna wait here. And we're going to fake. Going to fake. And here comes the drag back. Here it comes. This is what this is all about. Hopefully teammate... Okay, we got the boost. Here comes the overcommit. Here comes... Yeah, we're on offense. So now, anything towards net should be a goal. That'll do. That'll do. They're going to struggle with it. Grab level 2. He misses level 3. So he's low on boost. Because we know... boom, we got level 1. He's just missed level 2, but he did get boost. Side flip there. Okay, we're going to keep going. That's why we use the side flip. Going to come here. We have got a counter, but I can't score this. Not now. I've took too long. So believe it or not, I'm going to do this. And I'm going to drag it back. How great. And now look what I get. Ah, thank you, buddy. I've got map space. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's exactly this system. That's what this system's built on. Okay? I can't score there in there. I drag it back. He overcommits for no reason because they tell you to do that. And now I get space. And the other thing is the guy in net defended shallow. That's it. That's all it is. It's because you can't... You can only create offense if... Look at that. That's mad. Just left. You can only create offense if if you're actually truly outplaying someone. The only way to outplay someone is to make them feel psychologically they're in a strong position. Like this. They think they're good now. Oh, shame teammate went. They think they're good. They think they're good. And now, thank you very much. Straight to net. We got a counterattack because he's in our net. It doesn't really matter what you do there. You can just crack it on the thing. It's a goal. You've only got one to beat. Back into the deep position. And we chill. Just chill. Wait for this shot. And here it comes. We get that momentum. And we go. I'd rather have gone with the side flip because that would have been towards net. But it doesn't matter. There's another overcommit. Madness. And there it is. Great shot. What a shot. Jeez. So, again, we got the overcommit here. This guy dies for no reason. This guy's shallow. Hopefully you can see. See how shallow he is? Very hard to save. That's why I tell people to wait in net. Because if you're shallow, you can save it. Don't get me wrong. But it's very likely you can actually tap it back into your own net. Because you can be shot behind. If you're deep in net, you can't be shot behind because you're so far back, it's impossible. To shoot behind would be an instant goal. That can happen, sure. Okay, so we're gonna go grab this actually, and we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait here. I don't want to force this out too early. Okay, teammate says, "Don't worry, I've got it," and they almost score it. Just gonna wait here. Just gonna chill. And we got that double layer of defense, Here he comes. Just move to the side. Or why does that happen? Because I'm watching the player. I'm not watching the ball. Watching the player. So we're watching. That's a joke. I was going to explain that. So see how what's his name? Squirtle was actually on the same side, and you see this because no one builds up in sports. What sport do you know where you follow directly behind your teammate when you're building up? It's the biggest load of nonsense ever, isn't it? So. What do you do in basketball? You do what they call fill the lane, okay? If your teammate's on the left wing, you go on the right wing, or you go in the middle. In football, you go to the side of them, so they can pass you the ball. In Rocket League, we just follow directly behind them. So they can't pass the ball to you. And if the pinch goes anywhere but the same space your teammate's in, you're going to be late to the ball. So fill down the middle. And when you play this system as a low rank, you're watching this game, and you're going, this is madness. Why is everyone on the same side of the pitch? And that's where you create your map space. And map space is the key of this whole thing. That was Diamond 2. I think Diamond 1, Diamond 2. I just said it. The lag is those, but I'm glad because I feel sometimes people are like, dude, this guy, he always bangs on about these servers, but it's in his head. That's his system, but you're doing more. Should call it the demo system. So again, we got 2v1 here, but we're not going to score that, okay? So many people thought that's where you drag it back, because you're not going to score that. Trust me. I've seen it a million times. You're never going to score that. We've got to play that, unfortunately. We got lucky there. We had to play that just because a teammate did center it. So we're going to build up here. We're not going to score. We're not going to score here. All right, I can tell you. Unless this guy makes a mistake, we're not going to score. Oh, my God. They make a mistake. So now we can go level 3. Crazy. And now I'm dragging. Grab. See how he went to that boost? And that's fine. So now we're in a very strong position where Puzzle has to back off. Now we got 2v1. Because he had to back off because he had no boost. Because I took that boost because I knew he wanted it. Because he made it obvious. Because I watched the players. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Both had the same idea. Both had the, both had the same idea. I probably should have waited deeper in net there. Honestly, yeah, but it was absolutely not worth it to be able to say I can flip reset in GC. I mean, it helped me get to the rank, so that's cool. Now, once you develop gain sense, you'll rank up. Yeah, rank up even further. Some people don't ever develop this. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I suppose there's a limit for everything. So we're just going to wait. This is a brilliant opportunity. Watch this golden opportunity. Oh, never mind, it's gone. This is why it's harder in the higher ranks, because people are more brainwashed, I would say. They're brainwashed into what they think they should do. What the heck is going on? This guy AFK. What is going on? Next time, don't push me up. What the hell? What the hell's he on about? I'm the pacifist, man. Alright, we've actually got an opening here, buddy. Put the ball in. Let's go. Put the ball in. Let's go. Alright, I'll do it. Oh, yeah, we will. Nice. What days do you usually I don't stream, you know. There's an outro at the end of this, and it's going to say that I stream. But I actually don't stream, really, anymore. I do 30-day challenges now. So most of my time is coaching and studying the game. I don't actually stream it. And then I'll do like a 30-day challenge. This month we're doing team flight tactics. We did Valorant. Last month was chess. So yeah, I would love to do more streaming. Okay, yeah, no problem. Gives me a chance to catch up. I'll try and reach as much as I can. Like I said, I got a coaching session at 1, so I'm going to be gone at about 12:45. We'll just see what we get. You know, I would imagine. What time is it now? Got like 2 hours 45 minutes. I would assume champ 2, champ 3. I would have thought. I don't know how fast. Yeah, I would have thought so. I hope so. Man, very real, especially someone who's not so great. The servers the servers for you got worse though. For me, C2. Yeah, it's because this is the thing, because you want to start your defense here, right? If you've got a blocker right there and the ball cannot pass and your teammate's deep in the net, okay, you are literally ready. That is the starting point of the pacifist. That is literally the starting point of the system. Okay, all the frameworks lead to that starting point. And once you get that starting point, you should be saying to yourself as a team, we're going to score in the next 5 seconds. It should be. Or we are going to now set up an opportunity where we're guaranteed to get the next goal as a unit, because once we go on that blast attack, we're going to strip the boosts as well. Diamond chat, yeah, actually Plat's not too bad. I mean, gold was nice. Gold was really nice, because they actually will give you a bit of space. You just challenge everyone. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. That's the biggest hindrance for people. That's why I'm trying to get this framework out, you know. If we can get more people on it, you know, really there's nothing new. It isn't nothing new. I'm not going to claim I've invented something brand new. What I've done is I've put a bunch of systems together. Maybe the one thing's a bit different. This whole strategy from the corner and the drag back. But we're basically taking a bunch of systems and we're intertwining them depending on certain situations, so that the game's more accessible and more fun for everyone. So yeah, I mean, the thing is, he uses a lot of power slide cuts. When me and Ray did it, we used low 50s. Again, we want it to be more accessible. Power slide cuts are very hard to do. You can train them, don't get me wrong, like anything, you can get better at it. But power slides are very, very precise. And there is a very big risk with a power slide of getting dunked, getting challenged. And if you power slide how most people power slide, in my opinion, is the wrong position. So most people will hit a power slide here. And what happens is you actually have to take yourself off goal side. So when me and Ray did it, we did low 50s, because anyone can do this, okay? Anyone should be able to do that. If your Grand Champ 3 did 3, which is where we ended up, if you can't do that, then something's wrong, because that's easier than anything. So that's why we do that, and that's why this system, again, it doesn't use anything too crazy. Yes, you will have to work on things. I'm not going to sit here and lie. You know, dragging the ball back can be difficult. Moving the ball around and stuff can be difficult, but I'm not using many shots. It's hook shots, it's jabs and stuff of that nature, and demos mainly. But yeah, I just want it to be able that anyone can start injecting this into their game. Like I say, message me on Discord. If you're watching this, message me on Discord. I will send you the full documentation I've written about this system. Okay, just for the people who are watching today. So it explains everything. It explains it all in detail. You can give it to your teammate, and you can go off and you should be able to rank up. I don't see why not. So hopefully, yeah, I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. I appreciate you coming in at all. Appreciate everyone coming in to watch this. But it should be saved automatically, yeah. So you should be able to get this. I hope it is, because obviously, you know, it just shows the system. And again, I say it again, this is in solo, and solo is a nightmare. And you can only do elements of the system. You can't actually do the system in solo, because you won't be able to do it. That's why having a team is so overpowered now. With this framework, I believe with a team, you don't need much of a guide. I feel that you could, if you follow it to the letter, you have to follow it to the letter though. If I say don't dive and you dive, you're not going to win. It's that simple. The whole system is based on not diving. So if you dive into a corner, if you challenge the corner, what's the point? You're not doing the system. So it reminds me once, I wrote a diet plan for this girl. And a couple of months later, she said, your diet plans don't work. I said, what? She goes, I've not lost weight, I've gained weight. I said, well, what have you been eating? She said, give me the diet. I said, well, yeah, okay, you follow my diet plan until 2 p.m, but I didn't say anything about Domino's Pizza. Why are you having those 3 days a week? My diet plan does work. That is a great proof of shallow defense being bad for you. Look at this. So here we go. This is no danger here. Now see how this guy goes into a bad position in their shallow, and then they score it. They leave it, we can push out. We're going to front flip forward here, and we're going to grab this. Okay, so here we go. Map space. I want him deeper though. No, I want more map space. I'm greedy. Oh, I missed the ball. And that's why I love this, because it's real. You know what I'm saying? It is real. So there was an opportunity here. I missed the ball, but if I hit that ball, we're doing a good job. Completely missed the ball. This is on. If you message me on Discord, I will send you the Word document. I will send you the Word document with all of the stuff, so you can give it to your teammate, and you basically can both play like bots, legitimately like bots, even worse than I just did. But with two of you, it's even. So now is the full court shadow. Full court shadow. All the way, and then we want this ball here. This is great. This is our opportunity. Yeah, perfect. Here's our opportunity. See how they're on the same side? Okay, perfect. They're still on the same side. Build up in the middle. Always build up in the middle. Hopefully he gets level 3. Nice. Okay. And then I'm going to just drag it back. I grab that. I'm dragging it back here. I need more space. There it is. There we go. Thank you very much. Open net, because we got level 3. Didn't get a good shot. And now we're going to rinse and repeat, but we're stronger. Each time we're stronger because we get a bigger boost advantage. Right, we can't actually do anything here. Okay? That's so typical. How many times do people get scored on in that situation? You'd go for it, you get scored on, right? You're not going to score those. There's too much going on. We're going to wait. Our goal is to prevent... Oh, their money's gone. To prevent that ball coming into the center. Okay, we're off. There was an overcommit. We just go. Go on, teammate. Open. See, there's never open net. See how many open nets we're creating? There you go. All because of the overcommit. It's just overcommits over and over in this game. There's an... What? Look at the dive. You don't... All you got to do is force it at the net. It's actually crazy. Force it at the net, because the scary thing is no one actually challenges from goal side. So you can be even more, like, obvious with it. Okay. So put it in single jump. Okay, it wasn't perfect. Grab the boost. And we're just going to wait. I'm just going to wait. Okay, his teammate's outfield. He's in a bit of a predicament. I'm going to come here for a second, and I'm just going to assess the situation. Right, I'm going to come here. I'm just going to wait. I'm building my database. Here's the overcommit, and we're off. Thank you very much. Almost a goal if I get under it. Level 2. Perfect. They're sticking around, as everyone does. Which means, what does that mean? There's more gaps. Side flip into those. Come up straight away. Keep it in the corner. These are the fundamental moves you need to learn. Into the corner, into the corner. Brilliant job from the teammate. I'll stick with it. Oh, okay. Just going to move this forward again. We want them to overcommit. This is a great spot for us. I love it. We're going to get a goal shortly. There it is. I just love it. I bloody love it, honestly. Straight away, I just go crazy here. I'm absolutely crazy. Just looking for demo. Don't care. Level 3. I'm just burning boost, guys. So all of a sudden, it's like having a panic attack. You know, your heart rate will go from 60 beats a minute to about 200. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm going from 0 miles an hour to 300 miles an hour, you know, and then straight away we're off because they've overcommit and they come from a non-goal side position. Is that in? Nope. Doesn't matter. So you just see how we're waiting back, we're dragging, we're making space. Really simple, really, and that's why it's accessible for everyone. Anyone can do this system. Obviously, when you get a team and you do the double layer of defense, you do the waiting in net, it just becomes the synergy. It's just unreal. Okay, we're just going to look down, and we're doing this with our camera. We're watching everything. I want level 3. Tap, grab. Here he comes. Perfect, perfect. And then we're going to switch it. Map space. I need map space. And I take it to the outside so I can block the middle. And now we've got a 2v1. That's a goal. All down to map space. We'll steal it. All down to map space. Again, I didn't force it. I drag it back. I'll take it back. I'll make space. You'll overcommit. Ta-da. No, it's cool. It's cool. Oh, no. It's all good. It's all good. I don't know what the delay is on this. But no, ask if you've got any questions. Ask away. It's all good. Okay. I'm never going to score this. So we're going to drag them the whole way here. We're dragging them from the inside. So there we go. So you want to keep it with a side flip on the outside. And look at this. Now, are they sticking around? We're going to use the camera work that we developed as a gold. There's the overcommit and we're off. Let's go. Straight away. Yep, perfect. That's a goal. Oh, it's not. I misread it. Should have been. Guys, get better finishing than me. You're laughing. We now overcommit. Okay. We're just going to... Oh, good job. Let me turn. Let me turn. There should be a goal there. Okay. We're going to wait. Reset. So, hopefully, you can see the amount of open nets we're getting here. Map space. Perfect. Let's go. And I'm going for him straight away. Do you see how many 2v1s we're getting, though? You know, when you're playing the game, do you feel like you're getting this many 2v1s? Do you know what I mean? Like, we're getting loads and loads of 2v1s because I'm taking the ball back. I'm a pacifist. I don't want no drama, guys. You know, I just want to take the ball back and let you... Here we go. I want map space. Here we go. Come on then, mate. Come on. Overcommit for me. Brilliant. And we're not off. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. But if you had, you know, you were better than me, you could definitely score them. So now they're on the counter themselves. We cannot go here. We cannot go. We've just got to play situational, pretending. It's all pretend here. It's all pretend. And we go up and we side flip. Anytime we feel a little bit of pressure, like they've got a bounce dribble, go up, side flip. Right here, you'd go up and you'd side flip to prevent it. Okay, nice. And we're going to go, boom, in here, and we're just going to chill. Hopefully that makes sense. Nothing crazy mechanical. Again, this should be able for everyone to use. If you get a teammate, there's not a lot of mechanics using. Thank you so much. Do appreciate that. Ah, wicked. Awesome. Do really appreciate it. Well, the thing is, right, I want people to change their mindset. When you're on defense and you're in net, all I see is panic. I'm on defense. I don't want to be on defense. Okay? Don't worry. That's the opportunity. I have no opportunities on offense. I have opportunities when I have map space. I have map space on defense. So I want this defense. There we go. We're waiting. We're waiting. I'm going to back up. Great. 2 people in net. We should not be getting scored on. So we're going to do this. And we're going to look to try. Got it. Nice. Now he's low. Okay. Here's the overcommits. Get ready. We're going to go off. Oh. Just got faked a little bit there. Going to have to just double jump. Again, we're just going to try and protect the middle for our teammate. I'm trying to make my team as strong as possible by protecting the middle. And if I do... There we go, we're off. Awkward. See the awkwardness? Let's go. Level 3. Boom. Level 3 boost. Level 2 is right there. I'm going to take it. Now, we don't want to force it. See how you force it? You lose everything. That's the sad thing. Now, if we drag it back, if a teammate drags it back there, we have really screwed them. You can't not score. We're going to wait. We don't need anything here. We want to get onto the inside as they come in, just like that. Okay? And then we can come back again, and now we go. Okay, that's fine. Going to come here. We're not forcing their way. It's dunkable. It's dunkable. We're just going to wait here. And we're off. Let's go. 2v1. Let's go, buddy. Doesn't matter what you do with this ball. Doesn't matter what you do with that ball. It is one man. One man is not stopping it. If we cannot beat one person, we suck. All right? Because it's just one player. How hard can it be to beat one person? Especially with the modern defense. Why didn't he save that? Because he was shallow in net. Because he listened to everyone else who told you to just wait on the bloody goal line. Makes no sense. But they still do it. Okay? Grab level 3 after level 2. And we're off. Okay, we're going to come here. I'm not going to score this. Let's drag him back. Let's make some space. Brilliant. He's coming with me. I mean, if you can get demos there, even better. Right, perfect. It is an overcommit. Oh, thank you so much for the overcommit. I'm going to take the boost. Come on then, buddy. Let's screwed. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. 2v1. Go on, mate. Onto the net. Should be a goal. There you go. Almost a goal. Side flip. Always use the side. And now they are screwed. We know they're low on boost. We're going to back off, though. I don't need to risk it. Okay? Big fake. Fakes look believable with boost. Remember that. You have to boost into... there's a never overcommit. We're going to do a half on there, so it's not going to be as effective. And I'm going to go straight in to the position that we've been working on. And we should be good to go. There's a never overcommit in the corner. God, how's that happening? There's a never open there. What a sad time to be alive. I don't understand how this is even plausible, but it is. Okay? This works because people dive into corners. Craziest thing. Craziest thing. The one, if you had like a, like the 10 Commandments of Rocket League, number 1, don't dive into the corner. But that's where you get your good stuff. Here we go. This is our opportunity, right? Oh, there it is. Opportunity. We're going to block. Didn't get the good aerial, but oh man, I love seeing them dive into the corner. Let's get so excited because you know you're going to have a great... Oh man, there it is. Oh, overcommit. You can actually use that to grab that. Teammate's waiting in a great spot here. This is like the best teammate ever. Look at this. Never over. Oh, we'll let him grab the boost if he wants it. And we should be off. Here we go. I'm going to grab this. Now watch that guy. I want you to keep your eyes on this guy. See, where did he go? All the way to the far corner boost. Now that means he's pinned all the way in defense. And now we've got a 2v1. This is dangerous for him. Oh, look at that shallow positioning. See, this defensive position does not work. I keep seeing people right. Look at that. That is a terrible defensive position. It doesn't work. Because when your teammate rotates, they smash you out the way anyway. I can't believe I still see people say you should never be in net. Maddest thing I've ever read. And I still read it daily. You should never be in net. Crazy. But you can be on the goal line where you can't make a save. Doesn't make sense. So again, we're going to drag this back. We want the space. We want the map space. We want the map space. Here, oh, beautiful. Here it comes. Oh, great stuff. If he waited a second longer, probably could have gone central. But we're off anyway. And I'm going to come in here, level 3. Well, now I might just care about the demos, the boost. Sorry, the boost. But wait for this over. Right, brilliant. Grab this. Always side flip out of there. Don't waste time. Okay, brilliant. There's a counter because he don't. Again, he thought he could score that. He can't score that. Okay, that's the one that gets everyone. You can't score those, but you think you can because it's so close to net. It's really close, but the door's locked, buddy. The door is locked. Okay, again, we come close with the pressure. Inside shadow. Just to give our teammates some strength. We're going to side flip that back to the other side. Come here. Match the height of the ball. Okay, wait for the overcommit. Ah, fabulous. Thank you. And off through. Oh, nearly. Here we go. We've got all the time in the world here. We'll just shoot it. Okay, we've got all the time in the world here because his defensive position is too shallow. It doesn't matter where I put this ball. Okay, there's the overcommit again, of course. Look at this positioning. They say don't wait in net, so that you sit on the goal line, you're going to get scored on every time. Alright, there we go. 4-0. Yeah, it's crazy. Next meeting chat, Road to SL, only crazy mechanics and overcommit. Yeah, it's probably possible. It's probably possible. Been cheating a bit, stop the overcommitting slightly. It is difficult. That's a great shot. Well played. That was actually really, what made that so nice was that he double jumped. So the main difference with previous fights and the main message. So with previous fights, so yeah, the full pacifist system is that the first man never takes a shot. Okay, he doesn't take a shot. He'll only take he counters. It's all about dragging the opponents back into the corner. We actually intentionally, even on offense, if they're both defending, we drag it back. The other thing is, if he is taking a shot, it's going to be like a hook shot, a double jump, maybe an air double jump bump, but actually it's going to utilize a lot of backflip shots. And the reason is we don't want to overcommit. So backflip shots, you get good power on them, but you stay in the same position. And what that does, as opposed to standard Rocket League, is you then eliminate rotation, which takes away gaps. So when you're rotating, you create gaps, right? And that's where you can get scored on. It's all about gap creation. So with this system, we're not forcing anything. We're allowing them to come with us, and that makes a massive gap. And the gap actually is the whole of the pitch. So we have a massive gap. And then once we get the 2v1 play, then we go mad. And we're just looking for levels. We're trying to get level 3. Level 3 is the corner boost. Level 2 is the mid boost. And obviously you can figure out what level 1 is. So that's the main difference. Like I say, I will continue to say this. Message me on Discord. Message me on Discord. If you don't know where the Discord is, just go on any video on the channel. Go join the Discord. Send me a message. I will send you the full Word document that explains everything, step by step. Okay, of all the different systems. And believe me, you send that to your teammate, you're going to go to Grand Jam. Trust me, you can't not. You cannot. If you're both following it to the letter, I can't see how it's possible. What do you think at high level where they have good recoveries, planning to overcome? You can still get them. You can still get them. I recently did a replay analysis. Ah, God, who was it? Who was with Luna? Can't remember. Might have been the LJ one. And yeah, it was Jan and LJ. Yes, I think it was. Yes, I think it was. And the same happened. Dive into the corner, and they got the counter-attack goal. It's a 2v1. You know, it's still possible. In fact, I was even watching Apparently Jack. This is terrible for me. So sorry, I just went into water. I was watching Apparently Jack in disguise. Brilliant. Love Apparently Jack. But he was in disguise at like 1500, and if you actually look at the games, they're quite close, and there wasn't actually a lot happening, even though it was only 1500. And one of the main reasons was there was constant challenges in the corner. Now, ironically, Jack was telling his teammate to dive into the corner on offense, where he also previously stated that you should never dive into the opponent's corner. And what happened is they weren't getting any offense. They weren't able to create because they didn't have any space. Because you're just trying to force it over and over. That's what the system's about. Okay, there's a 2v1. Let's go. So what we do here is we just double jump it. Everything's very simple because it allows a recovery. Okay, so see how he overcommits? That's a game over. Because first man in our system, he never shoots. He never takes a shot. He never flips into the play and removes himself from it. And that allows two players to play as in unison and becomes very hard to defend against. We only shoot when it's open. I don't know if I'm going to have time to get to Grand Champ. In all fairness, I don't know. This is the issue we had last time. It took 8 hours in the end. And I think there was about 4 or 5 losses last time we did the Road to Grand Champ No Mechanics in USA. And in like 8 hours, I think we got Champ 3, Div 3, and ran out of time. It takes a while for some reason. So there's that little fake. So we got the 2v1 here. This is going to be difficult. Why is it difficult? We don't have as much map creation. Okay, I'm just going to fake. I'm not interested. We'll jab it across for our teammate. If he wants it, I'm rotating back. See? That I just did that to show that... Oh, level 3's there, actually. We'll take level 3. We'll drive away. Come on, buddy. Come with me. That's it. Keep flipping, bud. Okay, that doesn't matter. Should be a goal now. Should be a goal. He's only... There it is. That's what I wanted to show you guys. Shame he's hit that. I'm going to have to go. So, did you see how his teammate who overcommit then came back and smacked it off the backboard? Did you see that, right? And then pins himself in a bad spot. That's what I wanted to show you. Come here. Just going to fake that. And we got a 2v1 again. This guy's diving like mad. So if we get one shot down the middle, it's probably a goal. We're going to fake this because we're in danger. Never dive in never dive in. As the system goes. So we're going to keep this in the corner if we can. Single jump there as they come in for the challenge. That kills it because everyone jabs. Okay, now we can... Oh, that's a shame. See how they're both on the same side? We'd want to move that to there. If you're in a team, you say weight deep in net and you move it. Lateral dribble, hook shot, you're unstoppable. Sorry, I was explaining. So you can just see how dangerous it is. That's why this is unstoppable as a team, because that never happens. That timeline's different. We've got a free hook shot on an open net. Hey, what's up, Craig? How you doing, man? I think it's his latest videos. Put like Jack Undercover or something. You'll see what I'm on about. No, hey, I mean I love Jack's stuff. I'm just saying you'll see what I'm on about. Like you can just force it over and over again. Like this is the game. Everyone's forcing the same thing, and now all of a sudden we don't force it. There's a never opening. Unbelievable. But we're gonna wait here. I'm gonna put it back into the corner with a very soft touch. I'm not using any boost, and I'm goals. Oh, never mind. See the opening he creates? We don't gain there. We literally gain nothing. We gain nothing from that dive. Oh, he's right under the ball. Mad, isn't it? There we go. 2v1. We're off straight away. It doesn't matter what I get on net here. As long as I get something moving forward. Watch the second... I'm not watching the ball in this pace. Right? As soon as I hit this, I'm watching this guy. Visuals off or whatever his name is. See how he goes to the corner? Okay, we take a shot. And if you want to get better at that, go into free play and actually practice not watching the ball when you play. So practice your bounce dribble power shots whilst looking everywhere else. And that way you get it peripherally. So we drag them. There's no... Look, you're not going to score this. You're not going to score it unless they make a mistake, which they do. But you can't rely on that. This is where people get... You know, people go, I'm really inconsistent. I don't know why I'm inconsistent. This is why you're inconsistent. Because you don't have a database. Because you're not doing consistent positions. And you're not playing as a consistent thing. We need to drag it back there. There's 2 on defense. We're not going to score it. We're going to force it through. And we're reliant. That's the problem with this game. We're reliant on them making a mistake. Perfect example of what not to do right here by this guy. Okay, not this guy. Look, watch the defender. See how he comes to the corner? See how he then tries to get on offense and he goes onto the outside? All the time. He can just challenge. It's a goal. Just going to fake that. Okay, deep in net. It's going to give us a chance to do something good. I don't have to hit this and match the height of the ball. Why? Because I can see everything now. If I'm under the ball, no problem. If I'm under the ball, I can't see anything. We'll just put it back into the corner. Not interested. Oh, there we go. Thank you, mate. That's perfect. Thank you for the overcommit. That might be a goal. Oh, bounce. A little bit tough, but he's screwed now. Okay, that's a shame. Because he overcommitted. Now he's playing recovery ball. And you see how he misses? Drag this guy back. Not a good drag back from me, actually. Bad drag back from me. So I wanted to get that into the corner. And just didn't do a very good job. Doing good, mate? Ah. Are you... Oh, okay. Oh, man. I hope we don't lose the... Like, this is what happened last time with the lag, with the kickoff lag. Oh, man. It makes it so difficult. Especially when it's, like, reliant on that. So, again, anyway. I'm going to come out straight away. Doesn't matter what... There we go, level 3. Oh, I missed the boost. We're going to drag it back. All right. He's not going to score this. He's forcing it. So now it means we're going to just have to wait in defense. That's the issue a lot of people have in Rocket League. Have to wait in defense. It could be a 2v1. Yep, we're off. Oh, let's just go. Let's just go. Get to Supersonic. Let's go for a kill. Zah! And we've got enough time to get back because he's got no boost because we stole everything. Okay, teammate also has no boost. Nice, there's the overcommit. Oh, man, the overcommits are great. Oh, it's bobbling. There we go. I don't know if it was a smurf. Or I just think it was just new season. So first man shall be defending like an annoying adhesive. Well, yes, in front of the attacker, but never commit. That's exactly right. Waiting for an opportunity for second man. Yes, in a sense. Now, that was the standard system we did use. This is one that's been amended. So, yeah, you would have that thing where if they overcommit, you get a low 50, and that can still happen. But with this, the intention is less about sort of... Okay. Less about trying to challenge for the second man, and more about trying to force an overcommit for the second man. I suppose it's the same, really. This may create much wrong side rotation. So that's the big part I want to get onto. I want wrong side rotation. I want to have ball side rotators, because then you're safe. If you don't overcommit, okay, like this, now he can never rotate. Like if I go here, right? Imagine I'm first man and I'm on. This is, you know, I'm rotating ball side. They can't get through. They cannot get through. Now imagine if whilst doing that, you had a second man shadowing the shadower. They're never getting through. Okay, I don't want rotation, because rotation means gaps. If someone leaves the play to go and rotate, this is the worst thing you see. They'll leave the play. They're like here. See how he's left the play? I get free space. I can watch them. I can start my offense. I can do all the stuff I want to do, just because they rotated. So I'd rather, if someone's right in front of you, you get the panic. So if I'm right here, look, he would panic. Obviously, I'm showing you against these guys, but if I was his opponent. So right here, if this guy backs off, now I got lateral dribble just because he backed off. Boom, I go for a hook shot just because he backed off. You know, that could be way more devastating if I went for something else. Edge will bump. That's why rotation doesn't work in twos, because it gives a gap. You cannot give people gaps. I'm just going to move that to the side and look behind. Always look behind. See the overcommit? Oh, 2v1. Let's just go for a shot then. Let's just move the ball forward because they rotate shallow. And then let's just go for a shot there. Not to try and score, just to try and beat that man, because we're watching him the whole time. Remember, I don't want to end up in their net. Now we've got him. So we are taking level 2, level 3 boost. What a shot. Again, no need to overcommit here. We don't want to end up forcing it. Okay, if I feel we're forcing it, we're back out. Great, it's going to come exactly where I want it. So we've took this boost before it even happens because we're watching the play, we're watching the players, watching the momentum of the game. Okay, which is what we learned in gold, remember? So just single jump there. There's a 2v1. I'm going to try and smash that guy out of the way. Almost. Okay, now we're not going to score because there's too much going on. So we're just, unless they mess it up by going shallow, which they do, we're still going to play for the levels though. We're not going to force it again. Perfect. There's an overcommit. Grab, grab, grab. There's a never overcommit, but I want a bigger one. I'm getting greedy now. I want a big... Oh, there it is. Let's go, buddy. Yep, beautiful. And he's in the corner for boost because we took levels. So even though he had all that time, he's still scrambling around for boost. Going to take a risk here. Going to go for that. And that, again, is the first man technically shadowing, which was me. And we can put a shot on there because they've left the middle open. And now we can start to grab, grab, grab. Okay, that's dangerous. That's forcing it. Grab this. They're screwed here. They have nothing. There's the overcommit, baby. Oh, that's a shame. That's a goal for us, but it might be a goal for them. Okay, lateral dribble. Get behind the ball. We've got to be careful here. Never carry the ball out of defense. There we go. And just flip. Use the power slide. Wait for the overcommit. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. So teammate, he wants to forfeit. He forced him across. What does he mean? So yeah, again, trying to force it out. You can see the danger. So we've had a lot of opportunities to score here. Yeah, best player, in my opinion, best 2v2 player, Ferry P. Best ball side rotations you'll get. Oh my god, these servers. Yeah, unbelievable ball side rotator actually. They can't score that. And we're off. Oh, look at that. Middle was open as well. Didn't even realise. Okay, pointless idea from him, but we've got an overcommit. Oh wow, he actually was right behind him. Whoa. Okay, so boost time. We've got him in. See how they're yeah, we go. Nice. Bet he wishes he didn't forfeit. Huh? Look at the bubbles. That looks good. So he's in the air. Most people think challenging that. Forget challenging it. Grab the boost. Grab the boost. They're in a bad spot. I'm not going to challenge that because I'm so close to their net. I don't have an angle. Too close. We need space. Map space. Okay, we're just going to wait here. Then we're going to go into this position. Ball's lagging a lot, guys, as I'm sure you can see. So I don't want to do anything too much until it settles. I think it's after kickoff. It seems a bit jerky. So are they going to overcommit? Oh, they do as well. Fantastic. Thank you very much. Off we go. Now the other guy overcommits as well. This is just brilliant. So we're just moving this ball as fast as possible. There we go. Open net. Oh, now that's the one where they get you, all right? Right in front of the net. And he thinks what I save. It isn't what I save. It's because there's two bodies. That's the whole point of the drag back. There's two bodies in the net. You're not going to score. Or is it unlikely? Oh, thanks, guys. Never overcommit. This is great. I mean, I just got to get on my open net finishing, but we're just getting so many open nets from these unnecessary dives, and then they go for the boost. You see how it's the same thing over and over? Hopefully that. Do you know what I mean? It's the same thing over and over. He goes for the corner boost. Over and over, the same thing. GG, well played. Misconception in being aggressive and higher the rank, the faster you must be. Yeah, that's a good misconception. The idea that playing this way is viewed negatively. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Scubby play, I love it. I've done that collector. So I've said, you know, anyone watching this stream, send me a message on Discord. Give me a private DM on Discord. I will send you the document. I've wrote a document about this. Okay, you can take it and do it yourself. Take it to a teammate. It'll be different to this because you'll actually be able to do the system. Give me a message on Discord if you want the document outlining the system and the principles. I will send it over to you right after this. Actually, after my coaching says after the stream. Okay, so level 3 straight away. That's a beautiful thing. Boom. But I'm not committing here, am I? Now this guy's got boost because he grabbed their back boost. So we're going to grab this. And there it is. So you see how teammates said take the shot? I'm not going to overcommit that. That should have been a goal. Okay, we're going to give him a little bump on the inside. So I'm not rotating here. That's the difference. And I almost scored by not rotating. See how rotating's a scam? That's what they don't tell you. It's a scam. They're lying to you. It is. It's nonsense though. Okay, this could be opportunity. If I didn't suck so bad. But again, that's why it's so good. Because even when you make mistakes, it doesn't matter. I'm just driving, and then here we go. Imagine I'm first man here. That's what I do, is I pin them like that. Boom. And that's where you get the free balls. Sorry. Oh my god, he was lagging. I thought he was going to push out. That's my bad. But you see how like it prevents this guy doing anything? I thought he was going to push out there, and I saw he wasn't, and then so I hit it. But he's waiting in net, facing the wrong way. Okay, never mind. This might be a 2v1 here. We've got to keep our... Okay, he's back. He's back. Well, we better make up for that. Oh, go on. There we go. How do you play Freeze similar to this? You can't solo Freeze. I got to be honest. Freeze solo nowadays is just asking for trouble. You could play it similar. You could play it similar. I've developed other systems for Freeze, like the shelling up principles, but I don't spend too much time in Freeze. I just enjoy twos and the sort of the ideas of strategies in twos. So that's where I've usually spent most of my time. But yeah, I mean, I could work on a Freeze one, but this took years of, you know, to get the framework. It took a long time. And it's something we've been going back and forth on for ages, because initially there was no drag back, so it was that you let them take the ball back, but you actually were on an outside shadow, and it's just developed from there. So we play into space, but we're not going to do a... See, if you cut that, it could be bad. Here, there we go, 2v1. We just put a shot on, okay? And take your time, all right? Take your time. So we're here, we've got them. That guy goes straight for the corner boost, and then it's just a front flip. Just take your time to place it. Take your time to place it. Yeah, it sure is. How you doing, Ashwin? Always. Whoa, laggy servers. So, okay, inside shadow here. And we're just going to try and prevent it. And that's one thing you can do with an inside shadow, is you can switch it. That's the advantage compared to an outside shadow, is you have that ability to switch. Now, is he going to get the demo for me? Whoa, I love that. Let's go. Nice shot. That guy was not escaping alive. He had two maniacs after him. Oh, man. Look at this. Oh, man. I love it. What would Bison say there? What would Bison say? He loves it. Oh, I love it as well, Bison. Gotta love the demos. Oh, what a shot. One thing I figured out about Rocket League players in general, a lot of players are able to be advised as they have set-plated style. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's very true. No problem. That was my fault. I was looking for the Bison macro. Oh, good bumps. There, that's unscorable. So that's an overcommit. Now we're off. Yeah, we're still off. We're still off. Just shoot that on net. It's a goal. Unlucky. Unlucky. Again, we don't need to fall. Oh, baby. No problem. No problem. We're going to keep that into the corner. Okay. Well, we got a lead here. This guy's nervous. Okay, that's all it is. It's just nerves. He's just so nervous. He's just trying to... Oh, there we go. Overcommit. And straight away, oh, never mind. I was more thinking about the next play. So, if he saves it, I'm thinking, what boost? So, when you're watching this, okay, look at his positioning. So, he's coming from left to right. So, it more likely means he's going to hit it there. But what I noticed is he was going too fast. So, it looked like he was going to get a skim touch. So, you're constantly assessing where to go boost-wise. Maybe we grab the corner boost. Maybe we don't, you know. But, yeah, when you have a nervous teammate, it's like a nervous dog, okay? They're barking and stuff, and everyone's like, it's barking. Then all of a sudden it bites someone and rips them to shreds. Then no one's laughing, okay? Same with these kind of teammates. It's a laugh when they're just, you know, being awkward and you're okay. But when they start scoring own goals, then it's annoying. Right, there's an open net. Nice. Very nicely done. He has overcommit, though, because he's ended up in their net, but we're going to just reset the system. Okay, we'll reset. See how he's coming to net? Oh, dude, really? Oh, that is shocking. That is shocking. It works unbelievable. Why? Because two players... Oh, my God, he's done him. Fair enough. It was terrible what he did, but it worked because they're even worse. Oh, two dives into the corner. One dive. Oh, man, it's just so bad. So, two dives into the corner, and then two dives, not even from goal side. What is this? What is this rank? Oh, I love it. That's true. Yeah, that is true as well. Okay, so let's just see where we're at here when we see stuff like... I'm not partying up with this guy. He keeps telling me to take shot. All right, so almost champ, and we're seeing that kind of stuff. Crazy. That was so funny, though. Like, you just couldn't write it, could you? Last man dives into the corner. The next guy, he was still the last man, dives into the corner. 2 dives across, not even goal side. Love it, love it, love it. Alright, with Win Tory. He's got win in his name, so this should be good. He's going to do a basic front flip into a side flip. I think that's the way to go. Front flip side. I'm going to give this guy a few little bumps there. There we go. So, we talked earlier... nice shot. About the kickoff, you know, the first 15 seconds after a kickoff is the most volatile. When you've got the win there, you don't have to back off for boost or anything like that. What you want to do is you just want to make it difficult and annoying because you're going to get a shot. So we just bump that guy. That can tilt people. You'd be surprised. That could be a tilter. Okay, that's a really difficult ball, so we've got to go up straight away. They've missed. Luckily, we had the angle covered. That's why you have to go up straight away. And we're just going to wait deep here. So these are the situations where I just prefer... Okay, see? That's panic. That's all panic. Right, is he going to hit this? He could. So I'm watching him. And then I can find, by watching him, I can track the ball. I can track the ball. That's a waste of possession. I'm just going to wait in the corner. We can't go to the corner here because we haven't actually been given a chance yet. Oh, man. Teleporting ball. No overcommit. Oh, there's the overcommit. Can he get it around him? Unlucky. Right. Take him out. Watching that last man there. I'm watching him. I'm watching him. There we go. Just to make him have a bad shot. No way. Oh my days. Okay, that is pretty bad. That's my fault. I didn't kill the ball here. I honestly thought he'd hit that. Alright, fair dues. Has Rocket League changed much? Yeah, Rocket League's changed a lot. Do you know, it's funny, when I was looking at my old account and it was saying stuff like, you know, everyone's forgot the fundamental. It's definitely gotten worse on a whole. Regarding like fundamental gameplay, it's just non-existent now. I mean, stuff like that, it just doesn't make sense because you're just setting them up. There's a lot of people just trying to use a load of force that does nothing. We've actually got an overcome. Oh, where's he left net? The hell? I'm gonna have to go there. He's overcommit. Why did he leave net there? Oh, unlucky. Okay, so actually we're gonna move this side to side here to force reaction to grab the boosts, and now we can drag. So just like. Oh, dude. Just chip them out even more. Drag, drag, drag. Keep it on the outside. Okay, this is where you work on your skills. There's the overcommit, and we're off. Okay, 2v1. Unfortunately, he gets a good spawn. So we can't really get the shot we want. And again, we don't overcommit. We don't end up in their net. Right here, there's panic. We're watching the panic. We really want to drag this back now. But we can stick around because will they make a mistake? And we want to grab level 3. Give them a little bump. Okay, we made a mistake. We dove in as last man. That's a mistake. So, we'll reset until we get an overcommit. Don't push forward, buddy. So, see the teammate pushing forward? Now, what happens is his first hit is away from himself up the wall. Okay, so that's why you want to wait here so you can hit it towards the net. That's the big thing there. Come here, grab this, and again, straight into a shadow. We've got map space here. We've lost map space. And then you're just reliant on them making a mistake. That's not something I want to do. That's it. So level 2. I'm going to do a really weird rotation for that boost because I can get away with it. No, I can't actually. Sorry. Thought I could. Took a bit of a mistouch here. So again, we were in a 2v1 for a little bit too long there. That's just from the overcommit. Could have definitely done better there defensively. Any touch should have been a goal there. That's the unfortunate part because they were on the same side. They were both on the same wall. Alright, we're going to come here. No point going up for that. And we're going to drop this off and we're going to take it back. We're going to drag this guy out to deep water. And now we get the space. See how we got the space? See how he's wasting the space so much though, this guy. He's just giving it straight back to him. But we've made so much space there. What a shame. Okay, back here. Just going to move it. Grab this. Oh, he's gone into the corner as well. So we're just going to have to go up. Again, that would be your teammate waiting deep for you. Waiting deep and chilling. Hopefully they just chill. Alright, because you're not going to get anything. You want to hit on the counter so that they can't recover. Someone asked me about the recoveries. If you go too early, you don't get to take advantage of it. You sort of allow them the recovery. Nice shot. So this could be a difficult one to win. Because we're giving away the ball over and over again. And that's the issue. That was a great opportunity there. Well played. Rational thinking is good. Yeah, I think that, yeah, there is very little rational thinking now. We're just going to prevent that as much as we can. There we go. 2v1 opportunity. Let's go. I think we're fine. Okay. Yeah, this one is probably unwinnable. This one I reckon is actually unwinnable. Again, there's only so much adaptation you can do. If they're rushing all of the offense that much, you can never get to set the offense up. It's very difficult to win. That just comes from rushing. All right, here we go. So that was what I was talking about, the dog that bites you. So actually what we might do is we might have to switch to standard here. So this is where you can switch your strategy. Instead, we're not getting anything out of the drag back because this guy is not allowing us. So now we're actually just going to go overly aggressive, which might work. And the reason it might work is because they won't expect it. Because we've been very chilled. Going to use him as a little T there. So we're sticking around. We're going to be very aggressive. I'm not going to do a wall play. I do want it to be, you know, that everyone can follow this. We're going to play here. Opportunity to grab a boost. And we're actually going to go early. There we go. Just can't get the boost. Oh, unlucky. Shallow positioning. It's going to allow the opportunity to score. I'm actually going to wait here. I thought he was going to clear it, but that's fine. So I can still go onto the backboard. Grab this. And this is an opportunity if I've ever seen one. Whoa, baby. Yeah, cheers, bud. Okay, so demos, opportunity. There we go. There we go. Curious to see how you use it at our peak ELO with faster. Yeah. What MMR are you? I remember that this system will work better if you have solid. Yeah. Solid, yeah, not a big repertoire. That's the important thing to note. But solid, the ability to move around the map well. But that can be learned much quicker than dribbling through ring scan. Okay. I'm trying back into him. Oh, great block. Still opportunity. We've still got plenty of time here. Oh, can you get it, buddy? Ah, didn't. GG. Yeah, very, very difficult. We had good opportunities, but it was just thrown away a little bit too much there. Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't need to have 823 points, in my opinion. That means we've wasted a lot of openings. That's true. That's true, Raymond. The counter rotation gives opportunity to defend alone. Teammates outplayed. Rely a lot on second man decision making. Yeah. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, but to be fair, that's why it's better to play it as a team. Yeah. That's why if you're a team, like, it's foolproof. If you play it word by word, you know, as a team, it should be unstoppable. But I do agree. We're just going to play that into the corner, grab that boost. Going to chill. Here's the overcommit. Perfect. We're off. Let's go, buddy. Let's go, mate. Nice. That's a great touch. There we go. So that's what it's all about. It's all about we just wait for these pointless overcommits and then you're off. And so the last guy would have just thrown that away into a corner or something. This guy, good job. Takes a second. Don't miss my rings. Sorry, bro. No, look, I'm not against them. If you want to chill out and relax, they're fine. But if you're really honestly concerned with getting better, I know so many people like, how do I get out of plat? And they say, well, I'm spending 3 hours a day on rings. What the hell are you doing? Can you hook shot? Yeah. Well, go hook shot all day. So there's the overcommit. We're just going to put anything onto the net. We're going to grab the boost. And hopefully teammate grabs that boost aggressively. Nice, they do. We're going to wait on level 2 for a second. No, we shouldn't have. My bad. So I thought I could have got away with that. But that was a brilliant change of pace from this player. Even with low boost. Well played. Now I've learned. Okay, so now I say that was a mistake. Oh, that's a speed flip. My bad. I say that's a mistake. I will no longer push that mid boost too hard. Because really, in defense, it should be position based. Just going to move that to the side. We're in a difficult spot here. It was a great demo. Just going to wait here. Just going to reset. Just going to reset. There we go. You actually see them freeze there. They're like, what the heck is going on? Waiting for it. That's a good over. Yeah, it might do actually. Oh, I just missed a touch. If I got that touch, it might have been a goal. We do get level 1, which is important. Wait for the overcommit. We're off. Sorry, buddy. I just had to take this. Nice. So we're going to come in straight away out. That's why we don't flip, because we don't want to make it mechanically difficult. We just single jump into it. Grab. Pushing up. I'm pushed up and I'm thinking about boosts and I'm backing off. Nice. Well played. So I'm just watching. I'm not going for things as last man. A lot of time people fly up for that for some reason. Just watch. Just watch. But going fast. Going fast. The reason is they can hear me. They can sense me. They may even be able to see me. So they're going to react. Even though I'm not going to do anything. Oh, my laggy. It's the single jump there. You could flip that if you wanted to, but we're playing for this. Oh, that's a great overcommit for us. Let's go. Just going to try and run him down because we've technically got more momentum. I didn't get the supersonic, unfortunately. We can still keep the offense here. Okay. And now, in fact, we can still keep the offense because we've got level. Like, our levels are so high right now as far as boost levels. We're just going to back off here. Just going to back off. It's down the inside, and we're going to go up like that. The only reason is because I thought that guy did overcommit last time. There we go. And I've missed. Oops, a daisy. There we go. I'm so glad he can score because I can't. I'm missing all these. But again, there it is. Open. Oh, there we go. Ghost it. There we go. I never ghost it. They kept me saying, oh yeah, to be honest, I enjoyed it when I was doing that 30-day challenge. Didn't really help so much, but it does sort of, it's nice and relaxing. If you know, this is what I think you should do. If you're playing a system or you're trying to play Rocket League, you're working on your fundamentals, but you keep diving in a second man, you're diving into the corners. When you've done that a few times, what you want to be doing is then, like, that means you're playing on autopilot. What I would then suggest is just go into, that's it, go onto rings and just chill out. If you realise you're starting to play with dives, go and take a break. Go play some rings. Go do something else. Because you're not developing. This guy's much better. You can see he's using the 2v1s because he's not forcing his offense. It just shows you the difference. Match the height of the ball because we're the first person. So we go up. Now see how we can see Jug just by going high. He's AFK. So we just wait here. Keep the ball in their corner, a little game. Ah, no, I lost it. So this is how you would shadow. This is as first man. Because that's going to be what happens. Now imagine you got your teammate waiting in there. You just, yeah, there you go. You'd shadow him even more. They'd carry on going. Hey, what's up, Budweiser? I'm hoping so. As far as I'm aware, the last one was available. So this one should be available. I've not said that it shouldn't be. And it should save. And if it doesn't save or it saves, but it's like hidden, obviously I'll make it viewable. How you doing anyway, man? So yeah, it should be viewable. And again, I've said it 20 times. Send me a message on Discord. I will give you the whole document regarding this program, regarding this framework. So you can use it yourself with a teammate and you'll be well on your way. So we're going to grab level 2. And I'm going to go deep in there. We're going to use the power slide there to do it. And now we're going to go on offense. That's fine. That's fine. We're going to let him go. There's opportunity for the 2v1, but it doesn't matter. You have to always, assess what's good. So overcommit there. This is where the danger comes in. And we don't want to overcommit there. We do not want to over it. So there's the front end aggression. We get into the play relatively quick. I'm not flipping into this. No chance. I've just got a double jump. Because if I do, I can't recover to help my teammate if it goes bad. Alright, we're going to grab this mid. Oh, we're going to leave it. Okay. And we're going to go for a drag back here. So I'm trying to force this guy to the wing by coming onto the inside with that fake. And you see how that guy's on the outside. So that now makes the whole situation bad. Excuse me. For us. As you can see. You see how he gets central pressure because he's on the outside? We want to eliminate that. So we wanted to shadow on the inside. We've got to wait here. We're watching the player. Okay. And we just go for protection. If he hits it to where we thought he was going to hit it, we're safe. And if he misses, we're safe. Obviously, because he missed. Okay, nice. Low 50. But it's going to... Oh, wow. He's overcommit. The opponent. So again, this is where you want your drag backs. Straight away. Ah, that's a shame. That's a real shame. So we might still... Nah. I was going to say we might be able to make something happen, but don't kill a drag back. You're killing all that goodness. We were dragging them as well. They were proper following. Oh dear for them. Here's the overcommits. We're going to have to wait. We're just going to wait. Still waiting here. No point me going on that gap. Grab this mid boost. Just going to wait here with my nose turned towards this bit so I can move forward into that. And again, let's try drag back. This time we are behind our teammates. We can't come and hit it away. Perfect. There's the overcommit. Oh, he's got in front of us. Still, we get a double overcommit here. This could be a goal. So anything... Oh my god, wow. So anything moving forward, I was going to say. Struggled to get behind it. I'm actually going to jab that to the outside there. Just because it's a bit dangerous what he's trying to do. And now we're off. There we go. There's the overcommits. You just have to take your time. He was going to go too early. That's why I took the ball off him. Because he was actually going to push that ball way too early for my liking. And we were just going to lose everything. Let's let them dive a few times. Let's drain their boost. Yeah, dude, I played with a pro football player once. And all he did was the greatest passes ever. Just as soon as the ball came through, he just passed it away. I was like, this guy's so frustrating. And because he did that all game, by like I mean, it's 5-a-side, but by the halfway mark, when he took control, he had so much space because he kept just instantly passing the ball away. It's just stuff like that. Some players just learn from a young age. So again, we match the height of the ball. I get to see everything. Not going to force this here. There's not enough gaps. I need space. I need map space here. Perfect. That's where I want to start from. This is great. There's no danger here. If you don't believe there's no danger, then there's no danger. Now look at the open net. You see? I feel we should have waited even longer. You don't want to set your offense up too early. Don't get scared. Right, we're going to wait here. We're going to do a full drag. Perfect positioning by the teammate. That's what we wanted to do. So we're forcing him. So if he wants to take a shot, it goes to my teammate. He's actually backwards there. We're just going to tap it behind him. There we go. And here comes a drag back. Single jump when they come in. We get level 2. Perfect. Let's go. Level 3. So he's screwed. There's the overcommit. So 2v1. Still have a 2-1 because alarm boost. So I'm going to pick this up with front end. Never mind. I was hoping he'd be put off by that. We don't want to just give them the ball again. Now we've got to start again. The difference is he had 100 boost. That's why you don't rotate. Fake the pressure. Grab that. So I'm not rotating here. Because by my presence being there, it creates a lot of drama for them. There we go. Okay, buddy. That's fine. Oh, dude. Okay, because he forced it, he gets dunked. Oh, he's up again. What the hell? Alright, so we're just going to... Oh, wicked. He's backed off. He's not on boost, but we're going to fake. It's difficult. We're getting sort of locked up here with this guy. So he's panicking. He's one of those difficult ones, so we're just going to have to wait here. We're going to have to force this second man position a little bit more than I'd like. It's one of the things that's going to happen when you try and bring this system in solo, especially the first man portion of it. You're not really going to get to do it, even though it is extremely effective because you will get hit off the ball. We've got 2v1, so let's move that ball. He's shallow in net. Good save. So this is sort of the other issue with being so shallow in net is that your saves, if you do make a save, it tends to be that it just drops back in front of the net as opposed to going anywhere good. Ah, man, I do appreciate that. Oh, no, I do. I completely appreciate that. No problem at all. Absolutely no worries. I'm going to put a bit of pressure on. I'm going to get level 3. Take him out. And now we've got map space. Yeah, perfect. So now we allow a dribble. And then we just go for a little side flip into it. And we've just pushed them back. And now, boom. Now we're getting more map space. But this time with our map space, we're doing it when they've got no boost. And that's better because then they can't save anything. Great shot, but we don't actually need to touch that because now I can get on offense straight away. So I'm going to go for a big power hit. There we go. Not what I wanted. I wanted it even higher, but they're going to struggle anyway. Just because I wanted to force that, I should have gone a bit quicker because they did overcommit. We just back off now. And again, into the corner. Grab, power slide when you know it's coming back across. Oh, my bad. That was a bit of a dodgy hit. I completely misread that hit. My bad. Accelerate too quick. What is this normal in this rank, champ 1? Everyone's AFK. Is he AFK? Alright, we can smash him then. I'm not flying to balls. Oh, he's back. What is going on? Not sure what's going on. We're just going to get them out of it. Hey, what's up? Nostalgia. How you doing? Ah, cheers, man. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. I just love doing it, dude. Honestly, it's so much fun. This is so much fun to do. God, this game's so crazy now. Alright, we're going to go over to this Boost here. Let it roll. And again, just keep it in the corner. So if you don't know how to keep the ball in the corner, we've got the lockdown system. You know, we've got all these systems. And then what will happen is once you get the overcommit, then you go. Okay, so again, very simple mechanics. I'm not saying they're easy. You know, it's a different kind of mechanics. I don't work on air dribbles and spins. I work on this sort of stuff because I want quick offense, quick goals. And you can work on it too. I've got a whole 3-4 week training plan you can download called Grounded. You can watch the video on the channel. You can follow that every day. You're guaranteed to get better because, trust me, I've used it on people. I've used it on myself. I'm going to put that up there. There we go. Just because they're out there. Ah, man, I'm so happy to do that. Yeah, that's another thing. We've got the belt system. You know, if you want to do the belts, if you want to learn all the mechanics in the game, you know, hopefully in a simple format, but that builds consistency, you can do the belt system as well. I do appreciate that. Hope you are well, man. Hey, someone! How you be, dude? So we get a flip reset? Oh, I didn't get a flip reset. Well, guys, at least we get some free entertainment from these guys. Any thoughts on that, Bison? Sorry. Oh, Jesus, what's going on? Wrong button. I'm pressing the wrong. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry if I've just deafened anyone. Hopefully he saves that. Just forfeit then, lads. Just forfeit. I almost lost 4 games in a row because I kept getting the same guy thrown up. There was a guy, I remember a guy who literally was purposely, what a save, purposely like throwing games and doing that. And it would just happen that everyone, no problem, everyone but me got him. So he threw that game, then I get paired with him on the other team. He threw that game for me. The guy gave me like 40 MMR. I was like, amazing. How you doing, Dammer? Seems to be, yeah, it seems to be working quite well. Just because we're taking, I think what's annoying them is that they're getting so close to net, they're getting all these opportunities, but they're not materialising into anything. That can, like that's a great, and now you'd have the goal. I mean, now you'd go for the 2v1 attack. Because they're coming across, that's where you can do your power slides and stuff. I see you, buddy. There you go. Oh, nearly. I should have flipped into it, but I'm trying not to dodge too much. I don't know what to do now, really. The thing is, like, stuff like this, you can never tell if they're truly not playing. See how they both wanted that boost? It all comes from the counter. Level 2 and 3, we grab from the counter. And now the drag back becomes twice as strong as long as we get that boost in the corner. Still, yeah, unfortunately we gave that away, which means he will get challenged. But, you know, it's just so powerful. Put a shot on. Or slightly off. Grab that. Always thinking on offense. Just to grab the boost. Now the drag back's stronger. So I took level 3. Now it's stronger. Will he overcome into the corner for us? Yes, he will. And off we go. So teammate then comes out of the net, blast it, and you guys are on offense. You see what I'm saying? That's the power of it. Right, we'll get one more for the road. Get this account up a little bit. Just tilted down 1 goal because I didn't forfeit. They started doing laps. Amazing. What a crazy game. Well played. Hey, what's up, Seth? How's the training going, bro? Did you see that? Did you see that picture, dude? Did you see the picture with the with me? What's it called? The human flag. Oh man, the lag is real. Whoa, okay. Okay. All right, we're with a champion tournament winner now, so we're getting into the higher of the lower ranks, if that makes sense. And I don't mean that in offense, but what I mean is the difference between Grand Champ 1 and High Level Pro is almost the same. Whoa, I thought I'd say that. As like Silver to Grand Champ. Ah, yes, I'm having issues. Ah, I thought I hit it, but whoa, holy smokes. Okay, this isn't good. Oh man. Do you know what that means as well? Whenever this happens, it creates the worst ball bobble. Like, this is going to be a very hard game to read. Okay, it's actually alright. All that drama. We're not going to go for goal here. We're going for boost. We're going for opportunity for them. We stay grounded. We give them a free counter. We're a pacifist. Now we go. Go, go, go. Yes. We're off. That's what we do. There we go. Give them a bump into Stratosphere. Grab, grab, grab. We took level 3. They did get level 2 though. Let's not kid ourselves. So we're just going to move in a big, wide motion like that. And I'm going to come in with this front end aggression. Just going to meet him. Try and get that boost. Looking for a demo. I don't think I can. And we're just going to have to reset here. We're just going to reset in a second. Because what's happening is we're not going to create anything. Oh, wow. See how we don't... Oh, we actually do create. Unbelievable. This is why people struggle with corners at this rank. What is that guy doing? Why is he coming into the corner? He's just leaving there to come into the corner when his teammate's there. That should not be a goal. Wow. That's crazy. Alright. So grab... Oh, free level 3. Yes, please. Level 3 boost is taken. He's got no boost and he's flying away. He's off to see his family in who knows where. So we're going to... We can challenge that. You can challenge. Not that we necessarily need to. But we can because we have got so much boost right now. Okay, we're just going to put it on. And I'm looking at this guy. I'm trying to hit him. I didn't fall off when I wanted to. So, again, we're going to reset. I'd rather put it into the other side. I'd rather put it to the right-hand side. But, just because they were both there, but I can't. So, again, they're on the count. We're on the counter. Anything will do. So, I actually got past the guy in net. And we're going to come back. So, this is first man shadowing. We just prevent everything. And second man shadows the shadower. Whoa, Jesus. Okay. So I'd rather be pulling it back here, but this guy's determined to put some brute force. There we go. There we go. Now we can score. Let's go. See, now we're getting these openings all of a sudden. Now we got... Yeah. And I'll go up for an aerial here. Off the backboard, nothing crazy. So that's... The whole thing of that nice shot was because we pulled it back, we now have space to work. Now we can go for it. Just going to go in there. Is that alright? Is that alright with an aerial? Champ ones, can we aerial that? Where the heck's everyone? I'm actually going to... I'm going to have to fake it. I completely lost track of it. That's my bad. Up, nice and high. Try and keep it in the corner. I missed. No problem because I'm watching the second man. Okay, now we're in danger. Go deep in there. We're going to have to go up for this. And there we go. We got no choice there. So again, that was a non-dangerous situation that turned into a dangerous situation. We're going to push in. We're going to fake this. There's no reason. We can actually go back into the middle. There is an opening there. And we just drive across and wait for our teammate to jab that. Nice. I'm so glad he jabbed it. So we take level 2. So again, this is what makes this system fun, is you still have the flexibility within the framework to play this style of Rocket League. A very non-committal but aggressive style of Rocket League, as you can see here. It's very non-committal, very aggressive though, because we've got level 3. So that's what makes this system more fun. I've got level 3. I'm not flipping. I am not flipping unless I know. So I do single jumps. But we are just rinsing and repeating, and they've got level 1, we got level 3. I love that, Raymond. Yeah, I love that. So again, what we say after kickoff. I was to reply to it. Oh, okay, fair enough. Training's going good. It's back day today. Nice. Tough start to the day though. Had an oopsie daisies in my car reversing out of the... Oh, did you hit something? Great pass, whatever. I don't know what just happened. It was a great pass, wasn't it? Yeah. So, gonna come here. Again, I don't want to rotate there. I want to like, if I rotate and they slow play it, we're screwed. And my teammate has to dive, and if he messes up his dive, then it's a free 2v1. So rather than that, I'll try and block a certain area to make the guy waiting back, make it easier for him to read what's going on. And this is just pure pressure here. And they're low on boost here. You can see that. They're actually going to force out to that boost. So we're going to power slide it. We're just going to move this ball. Just going to move this ball because we've got momentum. You see how they're tripping? We're moving towards their net, and they're moving towards their net. So why would I throw it away? Da! Go for a little bump. It's moving around in a circle. I think we've just listened to a full playlist here, guys. We're going to single jump into that. We're going to look to move it to the corner. Oh, do we get level 2? No, we don't. Just blocking this guy. Should be safe. Yeah. I heard him go up. Just going to wait. And I will put some music on in a second. So again, we're just watching. Oh, I just got hit off that. Okay, no problem. Let me just put some music on. There we go. Arguably, I could have rotated. But I like the idea of being that the last man goes extremely late. Alright, we're going to fake on the inside here. We're going to force him away. We're going to play for this boost. We're going to watch this guy and just double jump. We're watching him because I'm just sort of... It's like a game of chicken. I don't want to go for it because I don't want to overcommit. I don't want to leave myself in a bad position. So again, I'm watching him and I'm watching him go. Good shot. That was bad for me. But I'm trying to watch them and see when they're going. So what happened here? We just gave him... See how he's shadowing from the outside in? So he's helping them. If anything, they're all three players are funneling right into the net. And we don't want to funnel them into the net. We want to funnel them into the corner. Anyway, we've got 13 seconds, 12 seconds. Better concentrate here. We're going to grab this. Going to come here. We're watching that guy. Again, there's an unnecessary dive when we got the win. So we're just going to single jump onto the wall. And again, we've just kept it alive in a real bad spot. And stop keeping that ball alive, dude. What the hell? There we go. I don't know why you do that. You're not even near the net. Okay, perfect. Pull down to pull-ups are better. Pull-ups are way better. Actually reversed into a plant this morning. Oof. Well, car beats plant, surely. For my Renault. Yeah, I can't do that. I find parallel parking's really hard, man. Even now, I struggle with parallel parking. The only car I could parallel park was my little Nissan Micra. I love that car because it's so small. You could put it anywhere. And it used to be great, you know, when cars are driving at you trying to be aggressive. I'll drive at you. Because my car is like has very little value. And we're just going to come here for a little hook shot. Just to grab the boost. Yeah. So again, this is just standard Rocket League. This is no good for us. This is just standard boring Rocket League. Let's drag it. See how he's trying to prevent it? Let's drag him back. Let's drag him back. Here is where we start. Perfect. There's the overcommit. Let's go. Let's go. So this is where we go. We go. Just anything forward. Anything forward. Okay, good. Nice. He can't score that. I was going to say, that's impossible. Block the angle from the teammate. We're going to grab the mid and get back to net as soon as we can. See, we need him on the inside. You see how he's literally funneling them at the net. So it's so important. And again, he's going. See how that's the desperation. That's why I say position over submission for that. We want to be on the inside. So I blocked them coming into the middle. Our teammate's going up. So I'm just going to have to hover here. Just to waste time. Let's do that. I don't know if he's back yet, but I've got to go grab some boost. That's a shame. So a lot of that was just because our teammate kept funneling them straight into the middle and allowing these free hits. And then they went when I didn't want them to. He gets to, yeah, like Franco Colombo and Pumping Iron. You ever seen Pumping Iron? Franco Colombo when he lifts up the car. Just literally like that. So again, we're not going to create off this. This is, oh man, laggy. But this is nonsense. So we're going to just come back here. We're going to wait for the overcommit. There it is. 2v1. And just go, buddy. Yeah, perfect. Unfortunately, he's right underneath our feet. Go back to net. There's a miss. There's an overcommit. We can't go. We don't have enough map space. Okay, I'm getting a bit confused here. So I'm going to go deep in net. Oh, he's just centered it. Okay, nice. So we got a 2v1. Again, what? Oh, man. Why? Because that guy challenged. So we're going to jab. This is from grounded. That's all from grounded, guys. All from grounded. That jab, hook shot off the wall into a normal shot. Okay, like you're not going to create. You're not going to create this. Drag him back. Drag him back. See how he's on the outside of the play again? Makes it very difficult. Don't hit this, please. There we go. And now we can create offense. Because we got space, lateral dribble. And that's a brilliant challenge. I was actually going to go for a hook. But that was really not even a terrible place to hook from. That can be the danger of a hook, though. Low 50 would have been better. But I should have pushed it a bit more across. Alright. Nice to hit the ball. Okay, that's a waste of possession. And this is one of these games is going to be extremely hard again because we're getting forced into 2v1s because we're throwing away possession. This is where it gets difficult. And again, unnecessary touches. What happens with that is it backs them off. I don't want them to back off. There we go. I want them to push forward. I really want them to push forward. I want them to try and score. I want them to push as much as possible to throw them out of position. Right, they're in no man's land, so we're just going to shoot it over the top. Straight away. God, we don't get level 3. Looking for a demo to help our teammate. He dives in as the last man. Probably a goal. Yep, don't dive in as the last man. No problem. Desperately trying to get a demo there. I felt I hit him, but not enough. No problem. It all fundamentals. If you, again, like I say, with a teammate, if you're both playing the fundamentals, you can't lose. Especially when you put a framework into it. We're going to move this to the side here. Because we've actually got an overcommit. I'm actually going to give it a second longer. He's got 0 boost here. There we go. Tried to demo him, didn't get it. That's fine. Now this could be the opportunity. Ah, oh, that's a shame. So that is not what you want. He just smacks it against the wall. That's where vision's important. That higher level vision that you develop in gold when you do this, to be able to actually get the ball outwards is what you need. There we go. Sometimes you just have to reset. There we go. So again, if you're struggling, if your teammate's throwing away the possession, sometimes you just have to go back to the basics and they still work at the champ or whatever we are. Just go deep in there, wait for the overcommit, take a shot. Perfect. Free corner play. Okay. So let's see them coming in here. That's perfect. So teammates still pushing, and there's the overcommit. So we're going to bounce off this wall. We're going straight onto net. Anyone can do that with a little bit of practice. If you can't do it, use the grounded program. It's in the grounded program. So again, remember that thing I said about hitting it over their face, the shuttlecock? Do that, and straight away we go to net because they're wide. No one defends properly. Hit them on the counter. A little bit tricky. We are getting tied up with our teammate here when we do try to go on offense. I've had to kill that across. Not what I want. All right. So we go back deep in net. We're going to wait for the overcommit. If there is one, don't send that ball. Okay, we're off. And here it is. Straight away, I'm looking for a bum. Nice. Grab that. So it just means the guy, my teammate, if it goes, oh no, what's he doing? If it's unsuccessful, he doesn't have to defend alone. Okay. And if you ever hit the ball away, chase it down. There we go. Nice. That's why. Always chase the ball down if you hit it away, because you might get a demo, you might get a boost grab, but more likely you're gonna panic them, and they give it away. Hey, what's up, Sam? What's up, man? How's your day going? Ooh. Laggy lag. Deep in there. Just going to wait for a second here. Wait for a second. I'm on the wrong side. I'm going to switch. I'm now on the wrong side, so I'm going to switch over. Wait for the overcommit. There it is. So that's the only issue. This guy's getting a little bit too involved. Again, we've got an overcommit, so straight away we go on offense. That should be a goal. Unlucky. Super soft touch, grab, and match the height of the ball. I can see a lot there. He's going to tap that over just because he was in a very shallow position, which means often that they're going to just score an own goal. So we just tap that. Chill, just chilling, still chill. Again, this is the overcommit, so we've got to be real careful. Hopefully, now this is his responsibility on the backboard. There you go. Grab that before anyone else does. Just going to tap it. There we go, down. GG, well played. Difficult game there. Very difficult game. Because, again, wasting possession. That's the big thing in these ranks. Alright, so always push up on kickoffs as well. Let's keep that pressure. Always keep that pressure on the kickoffs. There we go. Remember the 15 seconds after a kickoff where you're more likely to score. Right, no point going for that. Even though he didn't have the boost. Just gonna make him. Here comes the drag. So you see when you fight fire with fire. Oh, okay. You only create if they miss. That's the point. That's the whole point of it. So when he attacks, we're only scoring if this guy misses, right? Here, this Aki guy. But he shouldn't miss that. So that's not a good challenge. Instead, we should drag them back into recoverable positions. Oh man, I think I got a wave dash. Oh man, they are. Okay, so here, we're going to get right in close. side flip to try and prevent central presence, which we don't do a very good job of. That's bad for me. Okay. And again, we're taking our time here. We want to go down here into the middle and straight onto net because we're on a counter position. Because the first man, the guy on the ball, as everyone does in this game, he just overcommits with a pointless offensive play. Look, then he'll go for wide for boost. That guy's obviously in no man's land. You just got to flick it. We can add flicks now. It's champ 2, I think. So let's add a flick. Again here, grab this back boost. That's off, so we're not looking at him anymore. Okay, and I'm watching this guy. And he's up. I was going to say, we had the angle covered. And straight away, whoa, nice bumps there. Surprised we didn't get a bump back on him. We're going to move this to the side because our teammate put it into the center. What we can actually do here is look for the dunk because he's pushing up. Get a demo. Now we've got 2v1, so we're going to stick around. We're going to force it through. We're going to force it through with a 50. This can be the argument as to why sometimes waiting on the side, obviously he did just spawn, isn't always as effective. Because unless you get perfectly side on with the ball, it can allow the 50 to go in. Gonna fake that, grab the mid boost. Okay, perfect. This is the overcommit into the corner. Get ready for offense, and we're off. Straight away, we're not wasting time. Sorry, teammate, I'm not wasting time. No chance. Perfect, level 3. Now we can score. Yes. Okay, I would have liked that level 3. Grab level 2. We can probably turn and shoot. No, we can't. That's a great 50. Yeah, well played. He just pinned that around me. I actually didn't see him. I didn't see him till the last second. He came from my blind spot. Hey, awesome, man. Welcome back. Welcome back, Collector. So what you can do every so often is just fake the kickoff. And what you see there is weird stuff like that can happen. You can sense it, can't you? So when they go for a fake, the difference is you want to fake the fake, and then you just always go straight away with a flick there. I had this ridiculous game yesterday where I beat this guy in chess. He was up 20 material. Oh, I bet he was fuming. And that's AFK GG. Oh, actually, we'll just see what rank we are. Oh, pawn and a rook. Bloody hell. What is this? Pacifist System. Do we want to recap? I'll get the champ 2 and then we'll do a recap, I think. Should be one more game. Two queens and a rook. What? How is that possible? Oh, bit of lag there, throwing me off. So we're going to have to go for this back boost. This is really laggy at the beginning, which is always a nightmare. Maybe that's why the goals come so earlier. Like, there's an overcommit because he flipped into the play. Match the height of the ball straight away. Now fade instantly if you're not going to go. We're going to hit that over because you notice the teammate was in a shallow position. That's good for nobody. Always side on and jump there so then they can't get to net. And now we can relax into position. So you do have to sometimes do a little bit of work to get to a safe position. We're going to come forward here. Grab these, grab that. And as it comes, I want to switch the side here. I want to switch the side. Didn't do a very good job. There we go. Oh, here it is, the overcommit. Let's go. So straight away we're off. Going to single jump fake. Shame we got booted there. Come back. Oh, baby. No panic, buddy. Oh, baby. Oh, jeez. Going to move away. So again, forcing out. Now we are in a bad spot. So let's just reset. Here is the overcommit. I'm going to jab that to grab that. Get low on boost. They're staying with the ball, which means we just have to hit it over him. Shame we get hit because, oh yeah, stay with this ball. He's screwed. Let's just kill him. Let's just let him know. Hopefully teammate grabbed that mid. Oh, he left the mid for him. They see him grab the mid now. That was a key point of this whole situation. Now we're in a worse situation. See, because he would have had to back up so we could have created some offense. By just allowing him to grab one boost. Never be nice on boosts. Be really mean and stingy. I'll take this because he looks in a bit of a bad spot. I'm going to go over the top. And again, if you hit the ball away, follow it up. Take him out. Okay, straight away. We're going to have to get back here. Into a deep position if we can do it in time, which we can. And we're here. Wait for the overcommit. There it is. We're going to take that momentum and we're off. Anything towards the net here should be good for us. Grab that. Now we've got a boost advantage. We can even do that. We've still got a boost advantage. Notice every time we get the boost advantage, they just throw the ball back at us. We don't want that mid boost to go. Watch out with the hook shot. Nice. Okay, we can actually turn here. Tap it into the middle. Come to the side. Reset. Just reset. We're going to have to take this back. Teammates on it. I can hear him. Perfect. This is what I wanted. In the corner. Let's go. There's the overcommit. Okay, hopefully teammate just goes there. And we're going to use it. Yeah. There we go. See how they're struggling? Straight away, we're going to grab level 3. Oh! We'd be on the same side as the play. So we're having good opportunities here. What's happening is this guy's just not following it up. So we're getting these opportunities. They're looking a little bit in no man's land here. Alright. Always get... Oh, so he's overcommit. He's overcommit for a demo. Hopefully he can hit it. Any sort of hit here is a goal. Ah, that's a shame. Any hit was a goal there. In fact, that is the difference between winning and losing. So if he hits it, we score. If he doesn't, they score. That's a real shame. Maybe I pushed up too much. I'm really happy to hear that, man. To be honest, I should have waited a bit longer before pushing on that offense. That was where I went wrong. Oh my god. So now it's adapt to that. Right, can I get a free level 3? Oh my god, yes I can. It's Christmas. Can I get level 2 as well? This is too much. So this guy's screwed. So I'm going to move that ball into an awkward position. Off the center line. Too awkward for myself, actually. Nice, let's go. Oh man, I could get that. Yeah, there we go. Off the overcommit. That's what I was waiting for. So we've had a lot of opportunities, but this guy, in my opinion, just hasn't sort of closed it down. But this time, he closed it down straight away. Well played. Just going to single jump, side flip, get a boost. Can I get the level 3? Oh my god, this game is mental. Right, I am screwed after that, guys. There's no way. I don't even know what happened there. All right, we're going to go onto the backboard here. Just a touch. There it is. So there's the overcommit. So we're playing for that. It's the initial overcommit I'm after. That's the overcommit I want. He's out the play. It doesn't matter, you know. Just get it towards the net because everyone's wide. Because everyone's just goes for big boost or they follow down the lane. So just go to the net. Don't even have to bother creating an angle. That's the sad part about it. You'd like to go, you know, actually have to do something interesting, wouldn't you? As opposed to just dribbling it in. So we've got to be careful here. Oh, that's a difficult bounce for me with 12 boost. I'm going to clear that ball because there was an overcommit. And ideally, I'd like to get that on target, but I just can't do it. Anything towards the net, though, it's going to allow a reshot straight away. There we go. So anything towards the net is what I want. Proactivity. There we go. High as well. It has to be high. 2 players go up because they're panicking, because they're out of position. And we just take a shot straight away. And just get double ghosted. That was quite lucky for us. Okay, so just drag. Perfect. Love this. Oh, there's the overcommit. Oh, that's a shame we lost it. That's a real shame. Could have done a lot more with that. A lot more with that. We're going to wait. Just going to wait here. Don't know why you're saying okay. I've guided you to a 3-1 lead here, mate. What the hell's going on with you? Just going to wait. Here's the overcommit. They don't actually finish it, but it doesn't matter. We can tap it to the side. And did this second guy still go for that? He did as well. Wow. Even there's an overcommit, really. We're just going to flick this. We're just going to waste some time here. See if we can play for some level 3. Yes, we can. Eye on the ball. I was thinking about that one, but it's not worth it. Not worth it because teammate's going to dive in from a bad position. And remember, we just don't like diving in at all. There we go. A little bit of a confusing angle here. Never diving that gets missed. Actually, I thought that hit the ground on 0, but there we go. And that's all because he's diving and panicking. Look, there's no shallow rotation. That's why. Look how hard it is. Why? If you rotate like that, you have to be so mechanical to make such a simple play. Just simple say, oh, not like this. Got a bad feeling about this with the lag. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. That is brutal. Just hit the ball on the ground. What the heck is going on? There we go. Wow. It is so difficult with these bobbles and stuff. Alright, let's see where we are. We'll have a little break once we get to Champ 2. Just recap the system and then we'll carry on. So we've got one more game, I think. Very difficult game, that was. Very difficult game. But again, notice we're not really... I think we've done one aerial. And that was because we really, you know, you could not. But most of it, and we've done minimal dodging, it's just very much ground play and positioning that we want. And strategy. It's the frame... Oh, the lag. The framework for it. Nothing you can do there. The ball teleported a few times there with a bobble. Can't position. Gonna fake this. Oh, baby. It's a great. There's the overcommit. Man, what the hell? Oh, he's not. There we go. So straight away, we're gonna go after this. Level 2 is available, and boom, free ball. So we're gonna put high pressure. High pressure. See if we can get some feints going on. No one actually bit on that, which is a shame because I would love to have seen them use some boost. This guy's pushing up the wall though. That's good news for us. Bad touch. Not what I wanted to do. Not actually not what I wanted to do in the slightest. I wanted to sort of touch that towards net. Dove in his last man. Yeah, but that was my fault. Got a real bad touch there. He went onto the wall and then, yeah, dove in. Just don't dive in his last man. Because if you look at that shot, it's embarrassing that you couldn't save that. Like, that's what you'd be thinking, right? Can you save a shot that's rolling across the ground? Yeah. Then don't dive in his last man. And you'll be able to get the save. Nice and deep here. Opportunity. There's the overcommit. Just going to go up with the double jump there. And there's the goal. Very same stuff that we used in silver and gold, and you know, weight deep, double jump it out, or front flip it, whatever you want. That's the pacifist system. So nice and central to second man here. Double area of defense. We're going to put it into the corner. Miss the boost. I'll actually go back for this. I just don't want them getting it. Okay, I do feel that was a bit premature because you could see from his perspective, he should have seen... Oh, this is opportunity. Perfect. And there's the pressure. Straight away, level 3 boost. Boom. That's all we're playing for. We don't have to score those. Now we drag him. But this time when we drag him, he's got no boost. Now we've conflicted with him. It's going to make it easier. But they've had to back off. Here comes the overcommit. Here comes the goal attempt. Go up. And there it is. 3 goals over and over and over again. Best part is... That guy said sorry. Look, they say sorry, but they still do it. And this guy's in no man's land. And they turn. They don't even back off. Same thing. Remember, if you're going for a high aerial with a single jump, hold your jump button. Hold it, because then you get more time. It's actually when you release the button that the countdown starts. So it's 1.4 seconds, whatever it is. It starts after you release the button, not when you press it. Yep. I mean, there's another overcommit. So there's another over, because the overcommit forces an overcommit because no one actually shadows anymore. And now we're going to just wait. And we're going to start from here. I'd rather start from here. It's 2-2. We're in no danger. Look, they're both on the same side. And we're off. So hopefully teammate just dives on that. Just dive on it. Because he's moving it laterally. Like directly laterally. So he had no like forward momentum. Oh, here's an opportunity for us. Open net. Just smack it with a side flip. And I'll try and clean it up. Nice try. So again, we don't want him to get level 3, and if he does, he's dead. We're going to stick around here. He unfortunately does spawn. I was just about to say, I hope he doesn't spawn there. Now we are screwed. I'm going to give him a little bump, though. Yeah, overcommit again. Beautiful. Let's go. Single jump, because he has to turn. That's actually going to go towards net. We're going to play for level 3. Just, oh, teammate, do you want to finish the open net? Wide open net. Absolutely wide open, because everyone does the same thing over and over. Yeah, look at them, both going for the same corner boost. Why? Because we've used levels. Okay, that's our passive system that we're using all the time. I'm always tracking everyone's boosts so that I can control the game. The one who can control the pace of the game is the best player, and anyone can do it. It's called not diving and panicking. We're going to wait here. I'm just going to do some fakes. I'm never intending to take this forward. I would love to jockey for that boost, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Teammate dies for no reason. Oh, beautiful. Oh, man, they just don't stop, do they? Oh, cheers, buddy. That was actually an open net, but you just hit me off it because they both commit in the corner. That's what I'm saying. It's a shame because this is going to get even harder in Grand Champ because we're going to get hit off wide open nets by our teammate. Never overcommit. Never pointless touch. Let's go deep in net. Just chill. Straight away. He's in no man's land. He's overcommit. There's another goal. Should be. Nope. Alright, we're just going to back off here. You can just see how effective just waiting back is in this game. Based on how bad everyone's playing. So if he comes... There we go. I'm just going to crack it. I'm not even... I don't care that he's not even in no man's land. Let's see what you got. He always scores a no-goal. And we'll just rinse and repeat. And he dove into the corner. This is dangerous. But luckily, they're not watching what I'm doing. So they're not working as a team here. They're not controlling the ball. They're not trying to flick. They're not trying to shoot, correctly. They're not trying to demo. They are just trying to smash that ball, even though I am in defense, which is never going to work because you're going to put it into the corner. And I'm not going to do what everyone does, which is go into the corner. Always switch out of the cam there. So as it bounces over your head, switch out of the cam so you can keep your focus where you need it to be. If you look as it bounces, you go like this, and you just see nothing. So just flick out. And you flick out and you see him coming in, you're going to have to go up. You will have to learn to play with the ball cam off. That's unfortunate there. Real shame there. I should have waited. Should have waited. That was actually a terrible, terrible offensive play. Hopefully we can win this kickoff because it's really jerky. I don't want to spend too much time in the jerk land. Going to grab this back boost. Teammates so wide here. So wide. So this is making it very difficult. Even though this should be one of the easier games. I'm actually going to siphon him into that because that was a good fake from them. Right, we're going to grab this because we're constantly flicking back and forth. Is it safe? This is going to be tricky now. Luckily, there's the overcommit now. Teammate, take your time. Oh, God. They could have so easily scored that. They just... Everything's a shot. See how everything's a shot in this game? They're crazy people. I'm just going to side flip into that just to kill it. Oh. Oh, that's a real shame. I gotta be honest. Yeah, I feel I didn't have any help that game at all. I just needed him to make one save. Brutal. Champ, yeah, it's just crazy. Yeah, we should have won that game. I should have got that save, but I don't even think he hit the ball, did he? Just from diving and smashing the ball. Crazy. That was a good last second goal, though. Yeah, well played. Good demo. And we did have it as well. It's important to note, another open net. We had a wide open net and the teammate just smashed us off the ball and gave away the ball there. So that could have been a real easy game there. It's a shame we got to win maybe 2 more to get the champ 2. Oh, dear me. Laggy. I'm actually going to go for this mid boost. And the reason this happens is because teammate didn't follow up on the kickoff. So now we're sort of we are a little bit caved in. And you probably go, well, that goes against everything you're saying. And in a way, it gets proven there because we obviously come from the counter we score. But on the kickoff, where everyone's confused, you might as well cheat up because you might get 3 goals here. You know, at least 3 boosts. There's a level 2 and there's a free attempt. So now we know that guy's screwed. Bad touch from me. We'll take him out. Just take him out. We'll reset. Grab. And we'll just grab that on the way out. There's an overcommit. We're not going to be able to take it back. Oh, man, this is great. And we're off. Straight away for level 3. Doesn't matter we don't score. Level 2. Okay, teammates panicking. Unfortunately, we get that boost gets given away. No point really here. Yeah, no, not much point. We'll play for this. Play for this. Here we go. See them all in the same side. If I hit this early enough, I didn't. That would have been a goal. But again, everyone's on that same side of the pitch. We're actually going to go for that. There is a gap. There was a gap, at least. Probably not the best thing to do. I didn't want to challenge that, but there was actually a gap, so we can chill. And we're off. And again, another overcommit. Nice. Put the shot towards the net. Actually, if that's on, that's a goal. If that was a good shot. Grab, grab, grab. Wait, drag it back. Drag it all the way back. Just keep dragging it. Keep dragging it. Oh, this could be risky. Perfect. We want to start. Exactly. We want to start here. There we go. And that's one out of the game. Okay, just edge of a bump. Double jump bump. Anything like that. All from, as soon as one goes, he's out the game. Let's go. That's what you're waiting for. You're waiting for that unnecessary flip. That's why dodging's bad for you. Oh, what a save. Nice shot. What a save again. I'm in a bad position here. Yeah, that's a shame. Great save. Couldn't recover. Really nice save. Double save from them. Keep in there. Good way. 2v1, we push forward actually. Nice 50. We're going to go... Actually, we would take that. I was going to say, there was actually a gap there. Down the middle. There's a huge overcommit. We're going to play it to the side. He does get the boost. Move that to there. Just grab that. Okay, let's play for the levels. I'm trying to take them both out there. Right, level 3. Now we want to drag them back. We don't want to fight that. We want to drag. Start our offense over here. Just waiting. We're waiting. That's not an overcommit. That's not a true overcommit. Give him a little bump. But I didn't want him grabbing that. Oh, nice. I didn't want him grabbing the boost and he doesn't get the boost. Okay. Matching the height of the ball. I see that guy get the corner boost. Going to go for a shot. But again, in a way that doesn't throw me into the net so I can grab that boost. Nice stuff from the teammate. Grab this. Everyone should be boost starved here, which means I can control the pace of the game. Take my time here. Nice. Double commit. Staying low, waiting. Unfortunately, we don't get to take advantage of that, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If you don't get to take it, does not matter. You'll get loads of those opportunities. Just going to wait and slowly drive back here. Okay. Level 3. Got it. Fake. Level 2. Level 1. Nice. Here it comes. They're screwed now. We can challenge this. So we can go straight away here. We want to go straight away. Unfortunately, he misses open net. But that is the idea because we've got... oh, dude. Oh, there's so many open nets. Oh, I can't take it. Now I'm in a bad spot. Oh, dear. Hopefully. Oh, nice bump. I don't even... Oh, I'll take it. Nice attempt. We're going to have to go here. But I'm just going to tap here and then just like go back. So again, on the inside, I'm just going to side foot there. We're getting under a lot of pressure from being very wasteful. Again here, come close. Straight away, he's there, so I've got to side flip into that actually. Okay. Just going to wait here, grab this. Always just picking up the boost where I can. I'm going to float up just to block it. Hopefully teammate just bangs this now because we are in a 2v1. See how they're shallow and they just completely missed the ball? If they were out there, that's a goal. Actually, I don't even need to take this. Grab that. Turn it into the corner. Nice. Good opportunity for us. Yep, perfect. Actually, really well played for him. There we go. GG. Well played. Tough games. You know, the games are getting tougher. There's a lot more waste going on. A lot more waste. Okay, so we need to get this win. So we are in that phase now where we need to start piling up the win streak. Alright, hopefully they follow up on this kickoff. Of course, you know, really, you want to be... Oh, they didn't follow up. They do get the save, though. I was going to say, really, you do want to be using speed flips and stuff like that. What happened there is I was actually faster to the ball, even with a basic flip. And I was too central, so I flipped out of the hitbox. So what you can do there is you can, if you realise you're faster, you can go more to the side and actually start forcing it. So always side flip into that. That's the only challenges we make. It's the overcommits, and we're off. Nice try, nice try. If you got bounce on that, that's a go. That's not a nice try. That's a waste of time. Oh no, there's no booster. Have to side flip there. Luckily there's an overcommit so we can push up. Right, the level 3 boost? Yes, there is. Brilliant. So Pax is going to grab that level 3. Oh, they don't grab it. I got to see who grabbed it. So Wah grabbed it. Okay, so... No, Pax grabbed it. So Wah here has low boost. We can keep a bit of pressure. Nice shot. Yeah, not too much we can do there. Needed a hit on the ball. We got Axel locked for a long time here. But again, this is just not good challenges. You know, they're not going to score from that position, but there's no this player hasn't got any defensive data. If they wait in net, they would realise that there was no danger at all. It's the perception that makes the goals. Overcommit. I'm just going to... Oh, wipe my eye. Oh, God. That's a bit of my eye. Ah, jeez. Nice shot. I think it's sun cream. I know it's not sunny, but put some sun cream on. Oh, it's good for your skin, apparently. Jesus. But when it goes in your eyes, my eyes are watering. I can't see. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. Oh, I hope my teammate can carry me. I actually cannot see a thing here. God, wipe my eyes. Just got into my eyes randomly. Oh, God, I'm struggling here. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna have to wipe my eyes. How random is that? There we go. Oh, jeez, that was tough. Trying to play, but like through water. Oh, great fate. This is a higher level player. Yeah, much higher level player. There we go. So chase it down. That's why. That's why you chase it down. Come to daddy. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Marcus? Yeah, this should be saved. This should be saved, bro. You should be able to watch this at any time after the recording is finished. I'm hoping. I'm really praying. I haven't told it not to, so as far as I'm aware from the last one, it did it automatically. So we're quickly watching, flicking out. I'm going to go up as a blocker. Great. Oh, I actually got a 2v1 here, buddy. Beautiful play. Well played. Really nice. Again, 2v1, which you will get if you play the defensive pacifist system. You'll get the 2v1 straight away. Aggression, aggression, aggression. It's not boring. That's why you always follow up the kickoff. You get 3 goals. Unfortunately, they backed off to corner boost probably. Yep, corner boost. So they just lost a free goal, no problem. Always cheat up on kickoffs. So here, this is our starting point. This is exactly where we want the ball. Perfect. There's the overcommit. It's fine. We're going to have to reset. He just got a little bit too eager there. Through fear. Instant flick. Go for a quick flick there. As well. Oh my God, he's in no man's land big time. And we wait. So we haven't been able to get deep in net here on this particular situation. But it's all right. As long as we keep grabbing these boosts, we are fine. Now we're going to go deep in net. We're trying to get it, but we're not going to force it. That's the thing. Now we can come back out straight away because we're on offense. But we can't score here. You know, you will not score here. All you will do is you will overcommit yourself. And you'll get really frustrated that you've got so close, but you cannot score. And you'll say, why can't I score? There we go. Now we can score. Because we are on a counter. See? That's how you score goals in Rocket League. You don't try and score. You go off the counter. The more map you have to work with your momentum, the more you're going to score. How you doing, Leonard? What's up, man? Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Come here. Let's grab some pads. Grab some pads. Deep in there. Nice and deep here. Waiting for our moment to shine. This is pointless play from this guy, but as long as he protects... There we go. Pointless play from them. Absolutely madness. All I'm waiting for at Champ 2 now. Just waiting for the craziness. Going for import. Look at this imposter. You're never scoring that. You're never... Why do I see it? Why have we seen it for the last almost 4 hours? That's all we've seen for the last 4 hours. That's crazy. Right, I think that is time for a little 5-minute break here. And what I'll do is I'll go grab a coffee, refill my water, and then we'll talk over the pacifist system again, just to reiterate what is going on. So I will be back shortly, guys. Thank you very much for watching. And yeah, see you in a minute. Grab a drink. Grab a drink. All right, we are back. Hopefully, is that sound level okay? I think it looks okay here. All right, shall we have a little recap on what we've done so far and what this whole thing's about? So we are currently at just into Champ 2. With a decent win right here, 87.5%. And I really do feel it's fair to say we haven't gone beyond what is expected at that level. If anything, I feel like we've underdone it, as we always do. So I think, again, this is achievable, especially with a team. So the system, the Pacifist System, the Pacifist framework, is a framework of multiple systems used together. I have a Word document, as I've said throughout this. Send me a message. I will send you the Word document right after the stream. We're basically using the multiple systems in a framework. So let me turn this down a little bit, actually. So we've got Standard Rocket League. Standard Rocket League is what we're trying to avoid, but we can always switch to it. So if we've got a minute left, we haven't created, we can go to Standard Rocket League, which is a bit more aggressive, a bit more divey, a bit more rotatey. You know, the guy on the board just rotates. But what we want to play, our system, is to have very low risk offense. So if we never really want to try and get on offense, almost it seems, we're always trying to drag the ball back. So the drag back can happen if we've got control of it. We can drag it back, which hopefully you've seen, and we're trying to play it into our corner, or we can let them have the ball and we can basically manipulate them with our positioning, being central, into the corner. When we get to the corner, we're trying to keep the ball pinned into the corner until we see a couple of things happen. One of the main things we're going to see happen is that their teammate will be directly behind them, and oftentimes will be a double commit. Or a dive into the corner. Anything like that is going to pin that player onto that back wall while the ball bounces away from it. And as soon as that happens, you and your teammate are desperately trying to attack as fast as possible to take advantage of a 2v1. You're not trying to score, but you're trying to set up the next drag back. It's all about layers. So first time the guy in second man, he does 100 boosts. We try and get it going. He saves it. We take both the top corner boosts. Okay, both level 3 boosts. And then we drag it back again, and then we get level 2 and 1, and we keep doing this until when we're on offense, they've overcommit, and the second man has no boost. We don't even need to always get this far, okay? So the counter to this system is obviously to play very fundamental, and to not dive, and to be more central on the pads. And when that happens, then you will have to switch your tactics. And that's when that happens, you do have to look at more of a Standard Rocket League, more deep fakes and stuff like that, but still not diving. We're very, very rarely diving in this. The only time we're challenging the ball is if we've shadowed and they're bringing it across our path and we're side flipping into it. Or we're side flipping to keep the ball on the side when they have a chance. Throughout the whole game, we are paying attention to a thing called levels. Levels 1, 2, and 3. Which I've explained like a karate system. Level 1 is your gi, your white belt. Level 2 is your brown, purple belt. And level 3 is the black belt. And if you can get level 3, you're going to be in for a lot of fun, because they are going to be screwed, and you can be very aggressive. You can even dive if you want to. Oh. Whoa, okay. My apologies there if I've just damaged anyone. What the heck? Let me take those off. My bad, guys. So yeah. That is the system. Thank you, everyone. I've had a lot of messages already, so I do really appreciate the messages for the system. Like I say, I have a document. I will send you the document after the stream. Just send me a message. And we're going to go now into Champ 2. Hopefully everyone got a chance to grab a drink if you wanted to drink. Put that over there. Just trying to set this out. And again, like I say, if you have a teammate, you follow this to the letter with a teammate, you cannot lose. I really believe so. Again, we're doing non-committal offense. Perfect. Just a double jump. We're not trying to score there. I'm just trying to... There we go. We're just trying to get a reaction. I just want a reaction. So I can start here. This is where we start. Here comes the overcommit. Perfect. Ah, it's a shame I touched that. But they're overcommitting. Oh, they actually get the shot. I thought my teammate had it. My bad. So mistake I made here is I did not want to hit this ball because I killed. See how I kill it? I actually wanted that to bounce, and if it bounced, we score. So that was a bit unfortunate. Bad from me. Okay, and we're going to push. So we're going to get level 2. He's going to grab level 3 maybe. Stick around, always on kickoff. And we're going to drag it back. I need the map space, and that's the main thing with this system. You'll notice between most other systems, we're playing for space on the map. Now, we have the 2v1. I have room to work, and my teammate can just put the shot in. Just because we have map space. This isn't world-class offense, okay? But I'm moving it towards net, okay? And my teammate's going to be able to put it in. It's a nice shot. Purely because I had space to work. And that's one of the things that people struggle with, is they're always trying to force pressure. I keep hearing pressure, nonsense, okay? Pressure is a bit of an illusion. I see so many people have good pressure. That's so bad for me. But they never score because they're so close to the net and they're trying to force it through. Real pressure is this sort of pressure here, off counters. Great aerial play there. Going to go up and we're just going to tap it to the side. So I heard him. There we go. And again, oh, there's our offense. There's our offense. Always force the 50. That's when we come into our own here. That's fine. They are screwed. Level 3 boost. Level 2 boost. They've got nothing now. It's just a matter of time till we score. That's all I'm thinking here. I'm going to try if I can. Oh, there it is. To get that back on net. Okay. All I'm going to do is just try and get it back on net because they can't go for it because they've got no boost. See how this guy's waiting on the boost? You see? He was a good player. He was a good player, right? We saw him get an aerial. Brilliant. Well done, you. We've wasted your boost. You can't do anything without boost. And the worst part about it is you need more than 40 boost. You always want 100. Great. We'll take that to our advantage. Okay, we've got to be careful here. Again, we kill it into the corner. We've got to get rid of that. That's an awkward one. But why is that okay to get rid of? Is it gold? Yes, it is. Guess what we did? We forced the overcommit. We got the 2v1. Straight away, there's a 2v1. Boom. Let's go. Now, ideally, would I prefer to have him deep in F? Yes. But this is what makes it a framework. Is you follow the framework, you should be getting goals. It's all about we are perfectly countering it. Okay? We're not trying to do what everyone else does, and that's panicking defense. Say that we need to get offense all the time. We are letting them come to defense. I'm wanting them to push forward here. Because so many times in these ranks, and you'll see this all the way up to, I would say in a fairness, Grand Champ 2 is the difficulty to create good shots. To create offense. Okay, there's an overcommit, and now we're off. Anything on net. And level 3 right here. Level 3 boost. And level 2, is you going to get it? Yep, okay. Oh my god, sorry teammate. You sort of faked me out there, not going to lie. But it doesn't matter, they got no boost. There we go. Do you want to take it then? Let's open net. So, do you see the relaxation? Yes, I'm smashing my teammate. Are we going to cry about it and sit in the corner? No. Why? We've took all the boost on the map. They can't hit that without boost. Open net. You see how powerful this is? Hopefully you guys are seeing this. Enemy team eliminated. It is. It's literally that. They come in, they fly, they just struggle. They struggle. And hopefully this guy leaves. Just a little fake jump there. We don't need anything special. A couple of little fakes. I mean, this is just where you just say forfeit. You know, let's move on to the next game. Let's get to Grand Champ 3 because we've got under an hour left now, and I would like to push. I'd love to try and push the Grand Champ. I just don't know with people wasting this much time in games. You know, this guy is not going to win. I think one of the biggest things that we've seen throughout all of this is the amount of people that just leave, you know. So many people leave the game, cancel. Let's have a look at this save, though, attempt. And I'll tell you what happened. See how he's shallow in net, you see. So it's very difficult to win that 50. Right, I'm just going to chill here. Let him have 1v1. So are there any questions so far? You know, if you want the pacifist source, send me a message on Discord. I'll send you the notebook I've made so you can follow it. Honestly, just get a teammate, dude. I really am not doing this justice. Okay, yeah, we've won 90% of our games with no mechanics pretty much. I'm telling you, when you've got two players that follow this to the team, me and Raid for an example, okay, that was like the sort of the beta version of this. What did we win? 45 games in a row, no mechanics into Grand Champ 2? Did 3? Something like that. So I just, it's so powerful, and now we've got this framework behind it. It's just so powerful. Always, you know, you can. I mean, this is pointless now, but you can practice your central presence. You do want that central presence. And what he sees now is he sees me blocking his path. You see, and so he can't get around me, and that's a very big deal in this game, because what will happen is a lot of the time, and let me try and see if I can give you an example. You'll be blocking someone's path, and then you'll actually drive away to do this shadow, right? And then you've lost everything. And in twos, you can really block the path and cycle into that. When do open X get easier? They never get easier. So are you not liking to shadow as last man? Oh, so yeah. So when they have offense, how it works in the actual system, obviously we're doing it solo here, was, let's say Death Shadow, right, is pushing this ball out. Didos would not be doing any of this challenging. He would be shadowing this ball all the way back, and I would be shadowing the shadower. So I'd actually be shadowing Didos, okay, if we just so happen to push up. And what I do is, as Didos forces that player, let me show you in free play a second. I can explain it. We haven't got, to be honest, Marcus, hopefully, I do appreciate being here, hopefully, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get Grand Champ in time, to be honest. It's going to be close. Yeah, I've got basically 42 minutes left. Okay, let me just show you real quick. So, you've gone on your offense, right? But you haven't managed to score. And they've played it to the corner, and they're coming back at your net. Now, because we're not committing as first man, we're going to do something which is going to break the game for a lot of people. We're going to rotate on the ball. First man is going to shadow the whole map, okay? Because they're never committing. The issue people have in this game is they do this, right? They dive in, and then they get told to rotate. Now, the problem is, if I'm an offensive player, right, that leaves a huge gap for me. I can now move into this space because you're rotating and you're giving me a gap. So the first man doesn't actually do anything aggressive on the offense. And all he does is he tries to get this ball to come back with him, either by them doing it or him doing it. Now, he's going to be here really overly close on the shadow, and that's really to pin them, put them under pressure, and make them actually use more boost to try and get, like, they get out with frustration, and he's going to try and grab that. While he's doing that, let me just take it back the other way. So he's shadowing all the way here. I would then be the second man. I'm shadowing here. So I'm shadowing the shadower with the intent of going back to net, never challenging. And as this ball comes closer, I'm not too sure, to be honest with you. I mean, this is been thoroughly tested in twos, but I'm not too sure about the others, potentially. So as he gets to about here, and what will happen if I just stop the ball, is you'll be able to start seeing a lot. And this is why when we were gold, we said to wait in net, because we want this data. So he's pinned this player in, okay, and he's blocking them here. He's blocking them getting direct to net. As he does that, I've gone from a shadow, and then I hit this deep rotation. Now I'm here. And what will happen is they'll force this ball into the corner, okay? And he is trying to desperately keep this ball in the corner. It's all fake. It's all fake. He's just pretending that he's obsessed with the corner, okay? He's got a thing for the corner. What happens is this player is going to burn a lot of boost if they've got any left, and they are going to flip into the corner. Worst thing to do, okay? Worst thing to do. Or their teammate's going to get involved. Now, while this is happening, they're waiting for waiting for a moment, while we're deep in that here, for the overcommit. And as soon as the overcommit happens, okay, we blast that ball out any way we can. Any way we can. We don't care. We're just getting that ball out, and we're taking the boosts. That's all we're doing. We're just taking the boosts. And now, that's where your opportunities are, because second man, what if you imagine, he's just took all this boost as a shadow. So he's here, you've just blasted the ball off, and he's now behind you. So you've took all the boost, he goes straight down the middle, he gets the finish. Alright? And if you don't get the finish, you drag them back again, but each subsequent time you drag them back, they're going to be on less and less boost. So you're going to have more and more opportunities to score. And as you get, like, obviously we're doing it in solo, it's not the same, but as you get better, you will have a fluidity to it, where you go here, and they've already overcommit, and we're already out. You know, maybe you'll come in here, you know, they've already overcommit, let's just go, sort of thing. Well, I've watched at this stage thousands of replays, I would say, of the pro game, and that is one of the areas that I've seen the weakest, is that there is a lot of honestly, you watch a pro, oh man, lag, that's my fault. Honestly, guys, I'm not just saying this. I genuinely am getting this controller lag at the start. It's just throwing me around. But I believe that there is a big weakness in that pro scene with them going for... Yeah, see, I'm not joking. See the lag? And I think that is holding back the development in this game a little bit. And I know people out there go, yeah, but they're pros. I understand that, but boy, disagree with me. What you're saying is pros can never get better. So you're saying in 2 years' time, the pros aren't going to get better. So here we go. This is where the drag... Oh, I'm sorry, teammate. That was where the drag back would come in. Because we know they're low on boosted, so we're going to grab this. We want them to come forward. Okay? Look, he's got no boost. Yeah, we're just going to push that. Grab this. Oh, good bump. They're screwed. So here we go. First man, Shadow. He's got no... So this is what I'm going to try... Ah, see? Now, because he's gone for it, we've limited our map. Okay? We want more map creation. There we go. There's an overcommit. So now we've got map to work with. It's all about this fake pressure. That's pointless. Okay? In this situation, that's pointless. See? Because it forces him into... Now we're in a 2v1. So we wait here. Wait for the overcommit. Give him a little bump. Yeah, get the boost, buddy. And then go, go, go. So he shouldn't have done that. We had a 2v1, but the boost greed was too big. Come here. Open net. Just don't get to finish it. Might be a goal. Nice. Got to grab some pads here. Got to be careful. He's missed the boost, unbelievably. So again, now I might as well just go deep in net. Wait for the overcommit. See, he's overcommit. So now he... Ah, it's a shame he touched it. You see how he was stuck on the wall? And now we got a lot of freedom here to move the ball. Grab level 3 boost. Now we grab level 2. Now this guy, Clemel, let's just get him out of there. Okay, now we're going to go on offense. And it doesn't really matter what you do. Obviously, we'd like to attack the net. But we're just trying to force them back out. We want these counters. This is what we're after. That's all we want. This stuff. There we go. That's all we're trying to do. First man does not try and score. Okay? I'm not trying to score. I'm just doing this. Where I can pop it up and make it awkward while I'm just taking all their boosts and maintaining momentum. I'm never committing as first man. That's the second man's job. That's why the reason, because I want to shadow all the way down the pitch. I want to shadow it. If I commit, I'll then be behind the play. Grab this. I mean, you give this, I really believe, you give two people with stupid level of amazing mechanics, like a pro player this, you imagine how easy they find it to score. Okay, we're going to take our time here, and we're just going to let them commit. Perfect. And then we come deep in that. Here's our opportunity. Let's go. Grab that. We want to get to Supersonic as soon as possible. There it is. See, nearly a goal out of that. Just a little bit more pace. 1 kilometer faster, and that's a goal. Okay, we're going to fake, and we want to come in for the shadow. There it is. Oh. Okay, that's a shame. This is why I always say get a teammate. So he should be deep in net in this system. There's no reason to challenge this ball. There's just no reason. We want him deeper. We want him deeper. That's a shame. Yeah, the first man's just a pain. The first man is just, again, you know, can't hate the teammate. He's not on, you know, he doesn't know what we're doing. But he is just there to pepper little jab shots and get, obviously, if you can finish it, get a finish. Watch out, teammate. There we go. But we want to play to the corner. He's got no boost. Perfect. He's overcommit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. So if he was deeper, he could have had a run up into that and really cracked it hard. Okay, that's the difference. So into the corner again. Close to the play. I don't have to force this out. That's a myth. Perfect. It's in the corner. Now, hopefully the teammate doesn't try and come in. Yep. See, there's an open net. So if the teammate waits, look how we score here. Look, we've got an open. Now imagine he's waiting deep in net like he should be. And he just hits that with a jab. That's a goal because that person's in no man's land. You see what I'm saying? So he could read that. But they follow into the corner. So what do we have to do in solo queue? Unfortunately, we've got to now force ourselves deep in the net. The issue is going to be that this guy is going to probably be quite relenting as far as allowing them to get this central pressure. But we're going to have to do it anyway. Oh, we're going to go for this. Just because there is an opportunity. So again, take your time. Really assess, you know. Okay, I've got opportunity. I'll take a side flip. But I'm not flipping into the net. Don't flip into the net. So teammate didn't push up there. So you lose offense instantly. So that could be a goal. There's an open net still. But he just doesn't push up. I mean, that's still a big mistake. And that's still happening now. You know, with Champ 2, we're still seeing this. So this is pointless. That's standard Rocket League. Just pointless nonsense, and then this sort of counter stuff happens, and that's where your goals are. Okay, you cannot force the ball there. Perfect. Not an overcommit heavy enough though. So ideally I'd like to see him. We're going to have to go up here. Just because he pushed up, but never mind. That's fine. That's actually good. Yep, that's fine. We can actually keep this pressure on. They're low on boost, but as am I. But we can keep that pressure on. We lost it. We lost it. Got 50 seconds. So what you can do here... Oh, he's overcommit anyway. Grab that. We'll let them do one more overcommit. Okay, let's go, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. And we'll go. I missed the ball. My bad. He's up anyway. That's actually worked out perfectly. Nice. Nice shot. Any kind of jab. So, it all... Like, they could have held for the lead here, but why is there a guy in our corner? Or on our backboard? Do you see what I'm saying? How many people have said, first man should challenge, first man should force their hand? Why? Why? Why should he? If they're good, yeah, hover, sure. But why are we diving and forcing their hand? Throwing ourselves into plays? It doesn't make any bloody sense. Grab this. Match the height of the ball, let him know it's mine. We wait. We see the turn because we're watching the player. He's in no man's land. And we just, again, level 3. There it is. And here comes the drag back. Ah, it's a shame I can't show you this drag back. It's so powerful. I mean, I've shown you a few times when the teammate didn't get too involved. But look how he can't score. Because it's just pointless. Like, you're not going to score this. I can't go. It's too dangerous. Like, that's the difference. Like, you have to have map space to score. More map to work with. It has to be in field as well. Like, just wrapping it around is not going to do anything. Oh. Oh my god, they missed. 2v1. Opportunity. There we go. Pretty fortunate there. I mean, yet again, we get demoed right at the end. The teammate just missed the easy save. But again, there's the commit. No need to commit. Just shadow that. Just shadow that. And now he's driving backwards, so I just force it to the net. I just force it because he's driving for, you know, he's just driving at the net. Anyone can do that. Anyone can shoot like that. In mid-champ too. Because you got to go with the momentum of the game. So what happens is, you imagine the ball's rolling towards you and you're punching it away, right? But the ball's got energy behind it. So you're just killing. It's neutral. Now, instead of pushing it, you drag it around, all the way around, and push that energy back. It's just way stronger. No, you're not playing wrong. People will tell you you're playing wrong, but you're not playing wrong, really. Well, again, everyone's got their different systems and the paradigms and all that stuff. Perfect. Drag back. This is good. Here comes the overcommit. Just hovering here. This is your responsibility if you are the first man. There we go. And now we're off. Beautiful play. We're looking. We're watching. Right, there's no level 2, but there is a level... Well, there's no level 3. There is a level 2. Still got a 2v1. Here comes the panics. Jabs. Finish. There. All off the counter-attack. And that's what makes this system fun. Is you're not then going, I'm going to be boring. No, we don't have to, because we've made gaps. We've used the map to make gaps. We've got volatility coming towards their net, and friendly balls coming towards us, which means it's a lot easier. Again, we're going to set on the corner, and we're going to wait. And here's the overcommit. Oh, I did actually flip there. Didn't go through. There's an overcommit, so we go straight at net. There's one behind me, right? Perfect. They're starved. They're done. They're absolutely done now. Levels. That's a goal. Oh, we get to save. They're screwed. Honestly, they are screwed here. It's a matter of time. Matter of time here. Make sure we get the levels. Make sure we get the levels. Boom, bam, bam. This is great. Overcommit again. Oh, I'm being turned. This could be a goal against us. Oh, we overcommit. There's an open net. You can see it, right? See the open net? I just can't do anything about it. Oh, maybe I can. Okay, I should definitely have scored that. Just got bumped and it sort of took it away. But again, you see the opens. Go, just making them use that boost. We've got them collapsed, like they're still on a recovery mission here. Perfect. So we just drag this ball. We're just going to switch the size of this, move it around. Okay, we want an overcommit. That boost is still there. That was bad for me. I thought he was going to be more aggressive there. So we're just going to bump him, keep that ball in the corner. Oh, it's a shame. That achieves nothing. That achieves nothing. Back into the corner. Great play there. I just had a lag spike onto the wall. Oh, we got a 2v1. We'll wait, though. We'll wait. He does actually end up with that boost, so I want to drag this back, but I can't, right? So that's where you allow the challenge to come in. Oh, dear me. Oh, there was actually an advantage there. I'm actually going to back off here for a second. I thought I hit that. Bloody hell. I really thought I hit that. Nice shot from them. Not sure how I didn't hit that. Okay. My old eyes aren't that good anymore. So what we're getting here is Letra. You can see that they're the most aggressive player on this pitch, which is great. So we can use that to our advantage here. Here it is. Into the corner it goes. The weird ghost bumps and stuff is so strange in this game. We're going to wait. We can't create here. We cannot create. It's impossible. We're blocked. This isn't good from the teammate. He's facing backwards as well. This is really not good. Yeah, facing backwards. No idea why. So they want to forfeit. I'm not sure why. That's where you want to be in net facing out. Then you just challenge that easy. I'm trying to force myself into the second man spot, but I'm not having much of a luck here. Okay, we'll grab this. Wait for the overcommit. Again, match the height. Side flipping out there. Hopefully teammate goes. Okay. I'm going to wait. Oh, here's the overcommit. See how much more successful it is. Playing deep in net. Oh, why did they? Okay, this one might be hard here. Again, as you go up the levels, the players seem worse. When it comes to defense, your actual teammates get worse and worse and worse. And more careless with the ball, I always find. Yeah, nice shot. I do feel like they just get more and more careless with the ball here. Just driving off, you know. Ones, yeah, it should work for ones. I don't see why it wouldn't work for ones. It's a little bit harder because really the system's to do with your relying on your teammate to get that counter. Oh, dude, stop taking these boosts. What the hell? Can't get anything. Yeah, this guy doesn't want to play as a team. He's not going to get anything. Like, it's just not going to do anything. So we're in a bad situation again. And this is because he's committing to pointless moves. You know, it's things that he can't do. Pushing forward. So this is where the difficulty comes in. So if you get someone who's like this, you're never going to be able to win. What the heck am I watching? But freeze, I mean, this should work for freeze. Just going to pop that high. We're going to have to go to standard at Rocket League here. One, because this of the teammate is being absolutely nuts. And two, because we haven't created. So it's not working. This is what happens in this framework. If it doesn't work, we switch to a different system. Now we go standard. So more challenging, more diving. Let's go. 2v1, bloody. Come on. Come on, man. All you had to do was shoot that as a goal. It's open. Oh, come on, put it in, mate. Put it in. Come on, dude. Put that in. There you go. Nice. So now what's happening, because we've gone to standard, it takes them a little bit off guard. Push up. Okay, hopefully we can get this first. Nice, we do. Side flip straight away, just in case they challenge. It's going to turn. Side flip into that as well. Good movement from them. Their axle lock there. Let's put a fake onto it. Right, we've got 20 seconds, plenty of time, but we're going to need boost to make this work here. We're just going to wait. We're just going to wait here for a throwaway. There's an opening. See the opening? Here it is. It's come in. It's doing a great... There it is. Just a matter of time. It's all about patience. Okay, now we have gone to standard. Standard doesn't mean we play mental and just dive in. It still doesn't mean we play stupid. It just means that we are going for more offensive attempts in low angle areas. Oh man, the lag. Holy smokes. And I hate taking the kickoff, and I hate not taking the kickoff when it's like this. Oh jeez. Oh man. Instant pressure just because of the kickoff. Right. Oh man, I felt like that should have been a demo. I thought I hit him supersonic. Here's the difference in systems. We can grab that instead. See how they're behind, and then they always just get that challenge. Doesn't really do anything. Right now, we could actually go back into the system for a second because they are going to overcommit. I'm actually going to take this over, though. There we go. That's why. Let's go. Put some pressure on. Grab the mid boost. Hopefully he shoots that. Got to go there for a block because they missed the ball. So they're going to take the back boost. So I'm actually going to let them take it, and I'm going to situate myself in net. I'm low on boost here. That's dangerous. So it's not going to be easy for me to come out. There we go. Good patience. Really smart player. Za, 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 za. Alright. Oh, there's no boost. Oh, there is. Oh, as if he went for that. Come on, buddy. Let's put it in now. There you go. He listened. Well played. Again, what's it come from? Diving into the corner. Now we have a 2v1. The pressure is real. This guy is shallow in defense. He's never going to save it. The main problem was his team getting tilted. It's just because people are really convinced you have to dive into corners and dive onto back, but it's just a madness. I mean, that was a difficult one. I don't know where we're at now. Just give it a second. Alright, nice. Should be heading into C3. Oh, God, we've got 30 minutes. We've got 30 minutes? Yeah, 30 minutes, come on. No, 20 minutes. Oh, God, we've only got 20 minutes. Shame, I just don't have... If I had a little bit more time, guys, I would have gone to Grand Champ for you, but to show you that it can work in solo as well, but I'm just... time is the hardest thing to grasp nowadays. But hopefully you can see it, you know, even on solo you can sort of see the ideas, you know. But obviously with a teammate, and I'll send you the note, just DM me if you're watching this, send me a DM, and I will send you the note of all the system, the write-up that I've written so far. And of course I'm releasing this as a 6-week course with 6 coaching sessions as well. But that'll be released a little bit later. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. Right, let's just go deep in net here. Don't want any dramas. We're watching this guy at the back. There we go. That was it. So I was watching that guy the whole way, that chat guy. So we only went up when it was dangerous. Great stuff. We're on an offensive play here. So anything that we do is going to be pretty decent if we score especially. So I ended up in the net there. That was bad, okay? But the thing is with that is it doesn't matter. Okay, this is great. It's because we had such an aggressive momentum there. So we're going to grab this. We're going to go back into net deep. And there's the overcommit. See the overcommit? See him right there? There it is. I miss out. Someone said, when does it get easier to score open nets? It never does. It never does. But I just want you to see that as soon as I pointed out that guy overcommit, you see there was an open net straight away. That's the power of it. Okay, we're moving this around. We're grabbing these boosts. Here comes a drag back. Oh, perfect. So this is why we shadow as first man, because sometimes you can turn into it. And again, I'm here, first man. I'm shadowing as first man. Look how powerful this first man shadow is. And then I can come and do stuff like this, you see, because they're going to overcommit, both of them. See them? So there we go. Just going to try and put that across and keep this pressure. This pressure is huge now because this isn't forced pressure. Whoa, holy smokes, that bounced. Nice shot. That isn't forced pressure like what a lot of people do, is they just try and smash the pressure. That pressure is built up with the leveling system, okay, of 1, 2, and 3. That was a brilliant save. Should definitely have scored in that sequence. Perfect. So come here. Just put it there. That's great. So there's the overcommit. So this guy, you see how he's literally like defended on the backboard, like in that area? It don't work. It just doesn't work. It's just so much more effective. Just have the first man shadow all the way through, and then the other guy just wait. Bounce it around him. I don't think we're good for levels. We're going to take this back here. There we go. I thought I had the supersonic there. No. Got to be careful because he's hit it away and created an open net. And see just this panic here. So frantic. We're just going to backflip. There's an open net. So much panic. That's what creates the danger. So here's the close shadow as first man. Oh, never mind. We're actually going to be able to do something with that. So again, this shouldn't work, but it works because people suck in defense. Look at this guy, shallow defensive position, which means you can get shot behind. Stop telling people not to wait in net. it's so crazy that people honestly, I hear coaches telling people not to do it. It doesn't even make sense. You can see every time and time again, how ineffective it is, but it seems to be what everyone gets told. Just going to tap that into the middle for him. And then we're just going to, hopefully, that was a bit risky. We're going to go back to net and we're going to reset the method. My bad. So I was just moving too far forward on that rotation. The central position got exposed there. So we need a challenge ideally. That's why it's more important for the first man to shadow. That was a little bit autopilot-y. Oh man, the lag. That's brutal. Okay, so we are screwed for boost here. We're going to have to go. Luckily they've overcommit. I'm going to grab this. Right, boost level 3 is right there. Grab that. Okay, so now we're just waiting for this. There we go. That's it. That's why you shadow as first man. Don't rotate because of this. If I rotate, I've just drove away. And my teammate's miles away. And they get away with it. Just be there. The easy goals. Come here. Grab that. I'm just going to grab. I know my teammate wants it. But so do they. And I'd rather just grab it now. Perfect. Opportunity here. There is an overcommit. It's not ideal. That's what I'd call like a half. You know, we got to overcommit from them, but we sort of forced it. Let's just drag it back. Drag it back. I'll take it back. Okay, he's already in the corner. I'm just going to go back. This is fine. This is safe. This is so safe, guys. See how that guy Mentu's behind him? So technically it's a 2v1. That's the beauty of it. So that's dangerous. We've exposed the middle. This is where you can get scored on quite easily. And it's really the first man's job to prevent that. You know, prevent that central pressure. Yeah, that's a real shame. They sort of exposed the middle again. We did get the save. They just went a bit like they should have definitely gone for that. It was a bit dangerous, but still not bad defensive work. I've got to be honest. A little bit of a lean back would have been better. I'm gonna grab this level 3 for free. Pointless aerial to go for, in my opinion, because you can't create anything out of it unless you dive, and then it becomes dangerous. So here comes the aggression. I'm not really gonna. There we go. That's all I wanted. I just wanted level 3. That's the boost. Here we go. First man shadowing, which means I can turn this guy. Look at the franticity here. Just because I'm first man and I'm shadowing the ball, and I'll do that, and we'll get that. Now, hope that he's got my teammate's in a great spot here. He has a huge advantage. As a team, we have a massive advantage here. We've got 2v1 because we boost off them. This guy's got nothing. He should have gone for a demo there. So he should have gone demoed him. And that's the setup there. So again, here's that close shadow, forcing them to the outside. We're going to grab this. Take our time here. That's a great save. That's actually a great save. Just needed a side flip. 19 seconds. It might be over on this one. But again, 19 seconds in twos is a long period of time. Just needed a side flip. I think he fell off too early and sort of front flipped. Hopefully just... Oh man, it's so laggy. Right. Okay. Yeah, that is unwinnable. Just a lot of misses there. GG, well played. A lot of misses that shouldn't have been misses, in my opinion. But again, it's that constant trying to force the ball through. It doesn't get you anywhere. Then again, I did mess up the first 2 kickoffs there because my second jump wasn't working. Just going to do that. Might be safer with the lag. Alright, so front end aggression, get in towards the play, always ready to back off, and then keep the ball on the side if we can. Hopefully they don't smash this away. Like, this is where we rebuild. They smashed it away. So now it creates a gap. We're just waiting. Here's our opportunity. We're off. Bit of a better shot, and that should have been a goal. But again, it doesn't matter because we're waiting for this next drag. This next drag out here. Perfect. Watch the second man. Just watching the second man the whole time. Okay, he says what a save, but it's a very easy save to make. Now they've overcommit. We're on offense. Just give them one of them, and that's it. That's the simplest play in the book. Okay, you've got a 2v1 because he dives into the corner for no reason. Just edge bump. Straight at the net as fast as possible. That could also be a flick or anything like that. You can always push up on the kickoff. Okay, grab. Straight away. Take him out. We got level 3. Going to turn instantly there because there was a gap. Great stuff from him to find that. Teammate a little bit wide as last man. That's going to be a goal. Just shows you don't dive in there, you know. So see how wide this guy, like he's in a great position and then he just goes wide. And it's over. I mean, I did do it. I have done, my last live stream was quite a while ago. We did a similar thing on the NA servers. Got to Champ 3, Div 3. But the lag just got worse and worse. You see the lag I'm getting on the kickoff. Imagine it now with an extra 100 ping. It's pretty much unplayable. Going to move that because he looks in a bad spot. So they've done a good job of grabbing the boost here, and they're dragging us back. Whoa, let's not go. Let's not go. That's a great strategy. Nice shot. I don't know how the hell that works. Fair play. What happened? Oh, there we go. Pointless hit. Now it's a 2v1 and he's shallow and it's a goal. It worked. I mean, yeah, we did get quite far with it. But yeah, I just noticed that actually they tried more mechanics. That's a shame. Kickoffs are huge in 2s as well. Very important. Oh man, we're not having the best of them. Oh man, I cannot read that lag, man. That's ridiculous. This is so annoying. This is what happened. This is exactly what happened in the US series. Is just this lag off the kickoff. That looked like it was skimming across there, and then it just teleports. Just can't get the reads. It's like constant fake inputs from the game. So yeah, that's why I stopped playing, because it was just coming down to kickoffs, and I couldn't do anything about it. So we've got to be real careful here, because he's actually on an outside position. I'm going to tap that. Wow, he did a great job blocking. That might be a goal. It's off. There's the overcommit. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Here it is. If I can get this ball moving, there it is. Oh my god, man. So bad. Honestly, I wish you guys try this if you got good servers. You're going to be laughing. It's just a nightmare playing this game for me at the moment. So damn laggy. Okay, so we're going to fake this, drag him back onto the back. But I actually hear the teammate there. Oh, I thought you had it. I heard the teammate on there. So that is his responsibility. But I should have gone deep in net there. But yeah, that should definitely have been saved. Oh man, I hate these kickoffs. So I'm just going to wait in there. I don't want... Oh my god. See, I'm getting knocked around there. That's the problem. I can't actually... I'm actually literally getting pushed around for the first couple of seconds. Just going to wait. Teammate's on the backboard. He doesn't need to go there. See? Like, it's just so pointless. Don't need to get that close. Just grab that and get out of there. So we're going to go deep in net. Take our time. Okay, we need a challenge here. I was going to say, we don't really have a counter opportunity. Teammates left the net wide open. Now we do. Let's go. Now we get level 2. Ah, there we go. Just the power of it. Level 3. Just the power of having outward momentum. Doesn't even have to be perfect, but 9 times out of 10, it's going to go on net. We're going to wait into this. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's going to flick that. I mean, I can't get any. This is so crazy for me. The ball is. It's just so annoying. As the ranks go up and the ball moves faster, it gets even harder because it literally the ball just teleports all over the place. How you doing, eh? Oh, jeez. Good outward momentum again. So we're going to close. Wow. The defending is just shocking, isn't it? In the video, you said to try to get 2 demos in a game to train yourself to look for demos. Ah, yes. I have, and I do a lot. Look a lot. Perfect. It's a good strategy. You know, if you're out there and you're struggling with, you know, your viewing, your vision, just go as a demo main for a bit. And what it'll teach you to do is it'll teach you to actually look at the players as opposed to the ball. And then you'll start to learn how to use the ball as a weapon to facilitate your demos. So we're going to drag this back now. This is exactly what we want. Perfect. Here we go. Boost grab there. Boost grab there. Shame he hits that away. We just lost it. We just lost all the greatness we had. We still might get it, actually. If he overcommits here. Oh, no. He's set him up because he's panicking and diving into his own goal. This is nuts. So we just set him up. Just chill. Just chill, dude. I'm just going to chill. Let him overcommit. He's just... There we go. There's the 2v1. Straight away, level 3. Bam. And I'll just get out of there. I don't mind. Level 2. Keep this momentum because everyone just plays there like that. There's a low 50. And there's an open net, I think. For them. Oh, dude. Stop flopping around. Holy smokes. I don't get it. I got no boost now. I have 0. Grab this, grab this, grab this. And I have to wait here. It's not an ideal situation, but this guy is just panicking so much. And the more you panic, the more you miss, and the more you give him free central pressure. I'm just going to wait. See, we've got a lot of central pressure here, as you can see. A lot of central pressure. Oh, he's up, and he's just helped them out again. What a shame. What an absolute shame. Just the constant panic. Just stop panicking. What's the panic here? And shallow position, so he hits it backwards. If you wait deep, you see things and you stop doing that. Oh, man. Drives me mad, this game. I thought we lost at the last second again. I'm going to say not again. Nightmare. That should have been an easy win again. Oh, man, I can't read these balls. Okay, well, there's an overcommit. So we're just going to move out the way of the potential demo. We're just going to jab that high. Just get into an angle. Just go for a shot. Oh, this guy's panicking too much. This is a good proof of how pointless that is. He's not going to do anything. He's just making it really difficult for us because we're not a team anymore. We're constantly having to... there we go. We're off. Let's go. How is that not a demo? What? I swear that was supersonic right to the side. That has to be a demo. Come on. What? Look different on my screen. I could be tripping. Alright, we got another win there. Right, well, I think we've got about 2 more games left. Come on. Hopefully he can win them both. That might get to C3. It's going to be close though. So you can see that they had 10 shots. A lot of that was just, again, off this sort of pressure that we're creating our own pressure against us. Yeah, I'm really am hoping that they put this onto the Unreal Engine. Was it 5 or something? I'm just hoping then that all these sort of weird demos and ghost hits might disappear if they do something about it, Because that's the hardest thing in the game. Okay, so he hasn't gone for kickoff, so... Oh, I was going to say instant flick, but great bump. Good save. We're going to actually grab... I know he was going for it, but yeah, he's about to get demoed, so... It's a bad touch from him, straight onto the offense. I'm watching him, see how I'm going... Oh, he's really screwed himself up there. I should have been I should have got the demo there. Okay, so they're panicking already. I see this guy over there. I do feel like there's a good idea for the pass, but it's going to be so hard to get around 2 defenders. So we're just going to wait. We're just going to take our time here. There we go. There's the opportunity for the open net. It's unfortunate. Happened. Might have another one. Just jab it though. Just give him a little fake. There we go. Opportunity for another open net if teammate goes. The reason they didn't get that open net is because they backed off too far. We're going to drag them. Come onto the inside real quick. Good stuff. Drag him, drag him, drag him. Shallow defending, so he's never going to hit that aerial. Just going to go here. We'll let him come again. He didn't really overcommit. There we go. There's the 2v1. No, I lost it. That's my bad. No, this is EU servers. I've never this every season seems to get worse for the lag, man. For the laggy hits and the bounces, it's just becoming really impossible to position correctly. There's the overcommit. Oh, bad hit from me. Still possible. There we go. straight onto the inside. This is dangerous. We're going to have to go. That was dangerous because he did a really good job there. Taking up that central pressure. Here comes an overcommit. We'll wait for it. We're going to have to grab that. Come back onto there. Just going to keep watching this guy as we go until we get a full overcommit. Full overcommit. There it is. There's the full overcommit. Any hit will work. Obviously that's a goal, but any hit will work in that situation because you're going to hit it over. Because we're watching. See, I'm watching this guy the whole time. So all we got to do is hit it around him, and he's in no man's land. Straight away, we're going to grab that. I know he's on it. We're going to come here. We're going to go for the backflip shot because we don't want to commit. So we get a good shot, and I'm not throwing my positioning out. Oh no, we let him have that back boost. That is going to cause us issues now. So see how the rotation creates this gap, and now that's when you get exposed. Okay, we're just going to take our time. Ah, well played. Yeah, well played. Having a real hard time reading these bobbles, I'm not going to lie. That was a good dive though, and I should have saved it. Should have been further back. Alright, quickly grab the mid boost. Okay, again, you've lost pressure because you didn't cheat up on kickoff. We actually get a goal out of it if he doesn't touch it. Well played. But that shouldn't have been a goal. Like, that should have been for them, you know, if he does something better. Again, it creates this risk. So nice and close. There's an... See the gap? Oh my god. Hopefully you saw the gap there. So you're just trying to get it around them, into that gap if you can. Oh, missed the boost. Yeah. Oh, he's missed. Perfect. That was bad for me. Completely missed the boost. Ooh, just got to be careful. So you see when you push the ball up the wall, you have to match the height of the ball on the wall. That's off. So we're just going to go deep in net here. Wait. This shot's going to come across. I'm actually going to ignore that and just grab this and just go high here. Oh, there's the overcommit. Shame he's thrown that away. We could have scored that. We had time to take an extra touch into this map space. Again, map space. Don't just throw it away necessarily as second man. Sometimes your first man might have a better opportunity. Usually does actually. Unless you are deep. See how he's not deep? What a waste that is. Pointless touch. But they've dove into the corner. Jeez. You can get away with it. It's just crazy. That might be a goal. We're going to grab this mid boost. Level 2 here. That's a great clear. We're going to come back into space. He's diving in. We're just going to try and move it to the side. It's likely to go into the corner. Oh man, too many misses. Couldn't read that. And better reaction time on playing with someone who's faster. I mean, it depends. Are you in, like, do you mean in solo queue? If it's in solo queue, you've just got to try and put yourself a little bit more on, oh man, a little bit more on second man, because it'll be easier for you to, like, just let them do their thing. But if you've got a teammate who's doing that, just tell them to stop doing it. And that's really the best method. I can't tell if... I actually cannot tell sometimes if people are missing or the game's, like, frozen. I'm just going to drag this back. Never mind. So that's where you drag it back, because you want to create space. So see how pointless that is. So he hits the ball back to him. He's hitting the ball back to them and then driving off. And then we've just lost everything. For no reason. That's the crazy part of this game. So hopefully that's really showing that you just need to drag the ball back here. Be willing to drag the ball back. Sticking around, opportunities are here. We're more concerned about the boosts. That's all I care about here. Just boost. Here we go. Here comes the drag. Perfect. And he's played it right down the line to us. There's the overcommit. I didn't want to hit that again. Teammates left the net wide open here. Oh, that's a goal. Oh, he's hit that away. That should have been a goal for us. And this is where you can see, like as I say, as you go up the ranks, the game plays worse. Like, it's easier to score. We're having so many more open nets, but people just can't leave the ball, and so we've probably lost about 4 goals this game. Okay, we're going to go for this because they're both in no man's land. Grab this, go for level 3 here. Look at that, teammate. Nice. All right, not bad. Grab this, grab this. We can actually turn here and put some pressure on. we get away with it, really good because they're low. Okay, he just got... They're on 100 now, so let's not joke around. They are in a good position. We don't want to get carried away here. So always with the intent of moving back. What a boomer. Has he got that? Gotta get back as fast as I can. Straight away, we're going to play for this. Again, we're looking to match the height of the ball. Grab that. Oh, man. See the bobbles, dude. It's ridiculous. How are you meant to read this game with all these weird bobbles on the ball? Again, just play it into the corner. You don't have to push this out. Oh, legend. Thank you very much. There we go. Now we can start causing havoc. In fact, he's not even up. That all comes because he went for the demo. That's the whole point of this system. Like, the idea is that their first man is being told to dive in, so he ends up behind you looking for a demo. So if you play your cards right, you can get him to put pressure on his own net. All right, we've got time here for one more game, guys. Then I will have to shoot off. But it has been an absolute pleasure. Hopefully it's helped. Hopefully you guys have picked something up. Like I just say, you know, get in a team with this and you will be unstoppable. Play with my son, he's fast. Oh, okay. Well, if he's fast, is he fast in the right way? Is he fast on, like, do you know what I mean? Is he doing anything with his speed? Or is he just, like, creating a lot of unnecessary pressure? You can be fast. The moment you want to be fast are when you're taking, like, boost around the map, and then you're trying to convert it. So, like here, this is where you'd want to be fast. Get moving, because you're trying to convert over time. Now we're in an advantage. Okay, that's a shame. That was rushed. So yeah, you've got to be very careful. Oh, that's a shame. With the different, that's because we rushed. With the difference between rushing, all right, so speed or is it rush? So that's pointless. That's where you'd want to drag back or side flip into it and work there. Dude, he's gone so fast. Unbelievable. Yeah, I put on the poster that it was going to be originally till 1:30. I thought it was, but I got my time zone mixed up. So we're just going to tap that there. Okay, perfect. Nice, we got a 2v1. So now this is where you want to play fast. Nice, that'll do. We got level 3. So see teammate get the level 3 boost. I got level 2. We grab this. Here comes the panic. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Turn and shoot. Turn and shoot. Let's go. Okay, we lost it. So that's the important. He doesn't need boost for that. He just needs to turn and shoot really in that situation. So again, we got opportunity here. There is a lot of map to work with. Nice save. Really nice save. We've got a massive boost advantage here. Huge boost advantage, so we don't want to back off. We had to dive across there. That wasn't the best. Always gone wide. Yep. Nice save, though. So Potato did just miss the boost. I should have swiped it there. I'm going to come in. I got bumped on that. Yeah, I did. I got a just knocked off center here. Something hit me. I think my teammate might have fell and just, yeah, just hit me. Just hit me off lane. Yeah, he's jammed. Oh, are you a lower rank? Oh, right. I see what you're saying. You want to support... Right. If you want to support him, the trick is to stay central. That's the... And now I understand what you're saying, yeah. So stay central and just try and support him that way. Oh, and then he scores an own goal. And also, like, if he's really good as well, like, if he has the... most players have the ability to carry offense. So let him have the big boost, you know. Leave the boosts for him. Just facilitate. Nice touch. So we're getting a lot of centralized pressure in, and this might be a loss. Yeah, great stuff. So again, that guy, he dove in as first man, so now we're exposed. If he just took a low 50, we could move together as a unit. You don't want to peel off. We're peeling off. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just going to wait here. Wait for the overcommit to come in. There it is, and now we go. Because he's facing backwards, we just gave away the ball for free. I get free pressure just because there's no patience. Just sit here, and now we score. That's the crazy part. And honestly, when you see this system with 2 people doing it, you'll be amazed. You'll be scoring like 15 goals a game. It's ridiculous. There we go, there's the overcommit. Just waiting for the overcommits. We go now. Hopefully teammate follows this. Got to come across straight away. Bam. We're here. First man shadowing. All the way back. Nice. So there's the overcommit. So you can pick it up there. Now hopefully he just pushes it across as fast as possible. And now because he dives in as first man, now we do get that gap, that separation. We're going to just grab that. Here we go. Force the overcommit. We're off. Let's go. Nice save. Good stuff. So we've got 2 minutes left here. We're actually doing fine. It's just we're not, like, he's just diving in too much as the first man, which is the issue. Because people get told to do it. You have to dive across there. That's a great shot. So we don't need to switch to standard yet. As you can see, we're still scoring off counters. And that's what I wish these people would learn. Like, they don't track that. Actually, the majority of the goals I'm scoring is from the defensive end. They just try and force it over and over. Oh, it's a bit laggy now. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. I thought that was going to be a goal. Just going to wait here. Might go for the drag back. We're going to go for the drag back. Pointless challenge. But because I'm not backing off, I'm going to put a high shot on. And then just put it behind him because he's shallow. Okay? Because he's shallow, we can do it. Right, so high, always high, which forces that. And then again, that guy was shallow. Level 2. There might be a free level 3 here. Yes, there is. Maybe even a demo. Nope. Right, cool. We can go for the drag back. Just going to slow him down. Actually, we're going to go. Open net. Open opportunity. They're shallow. Unfortunate. We're going to go for a wide turnout. We're going into standard in a little minute. Going to go back into standard Rocket League. Okay, here we go. They've overcommit. Couldn't get in front of the ball. Nice shot. Nice shot. Tough. So unfortunately, he did just a bit of an early dive there. Again, if you shadowed that, they wouldn't have scored. You could say. Right, let's bring this back then. Let's finish on a good one. Fake it. So again, no follow on the kickoff. There was an open net, but they prioritised that back boost. That's a shame. Okay, so now we're in a 2v1. So they're going to come take this ball, I think. Well, they wanted to, yeah. They're very close. They wanted to. Going to try and get rid of it. Again, just panicking for no reason. I'm going to grab that then. I'm just going to take that. We've got a bit of time. No, we haven't. Yeah. I thought they were going to play this ball. But they sort of hesitated. Should have gone. Yeah, GG. Well, there we go. Oh. Difficult. It is, but I promise you, hopefully you've seen the shimmers of it throughout this and you can see just how useful this is. You know, Champ 2, Division 3. I would have liked to have carried on going, but yeah, I've got to go. But, I mean, let's just have a little look. 85% win rate. That's pretty decent on the whole, you know, pretty decent win rate there. So, yeah, it really works well. And it did have quite a few saves, I suppose. Yeah, 62 saves, you know, just under 1 a game. But, yeah. So, guys, hopefully that sort of cleared up some of it. Like I say, message me, just DM me right now if you want the Word document. I know a couple of you have. I will send you the Word document of the system all written up. You can have it. Do what you will with it. Hopefully you can push up yourself, you know, and get quite far. But yeah, really do appreciate it, guys. And there we also have, as you can see, on the left and right, the grounded system. And the lockdown system as well. My understanding is that this will be saved, so you will be able to come back and view it at any time. And if you got any questions, just comment it well below this, or just come into the Discord, guys. And I am going to start some competitions in the future for best hook shot and stuff like this. So, you know, if you get a good hook shot clip, send it in. and we will judge the best hook shot, and they will win something. Again, everyone, thank you for watching. Look after yourself, take it easy, and enjoy the rest of your day and night, whatever. Peace out.